All right, good afternoon. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy time zones. And welcome to our Gold Road trip. And welcome to Khan and Eggbirds.
Thank you.
Hello.
My trip
Thank
buddies.
And happy Friday the 13th.
Scary stuff. Hey, Acid Phase, Fezok, hello if you're still here. Kamul, hi. The Sackman, hey, happy Friday.
Yay.
Friday.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, good time zone. Hey, Ula Kapala. Yeah, we're up for hello, Khan and Eggbirds. Hey. Well, we are happy Friday. Hey, Mark. Hey, Schnacks. Hey,
Damn,
Saucy
that
Sorcerer.
That is a gorgeous looking Dunmer on your screen there, Maya. You want to be careful. Vezok is going to get excited.
Well, thanks, Kamul.
Wow.
Thanks.
Eggbirds is hot IRL. Cool, okay.
Yeah, we did meet in Amsterdam.
No, I
I'm
know,
gonna
but,
come.
but where did that come from? What's
I don't
that
know.
sword there, Khan? That's Khan. He decided to photobomb. What are you wearing, Khan? Oh.
It's a rather personal question, but all right.
Well, Khan, I can't tell what it is. Just
What are
showing
you
me.
wearing?
Khan's just showing me his sword. Nice. Breton style.
Just whipping it out, yeah. That is the Balor Greatsword, I believe.
Ah. Hey, Moose. Hello. And yes. Has to be acknowledged by... I'm not arguing. I'm just... it's cool. Setting me straight how everybody's good looking these days. Meow. Just got here. What are we whipping out? Khan's whipping out his sword apparently in public. So, yeah, that's what's happening.
That was the
Oh, it is in the
Guildhall.
guild hall, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
All right, fine. Not quite the
Still like
public.
You're telling me I don't have whipping it out privilege in my own guild hall?
It's my guild hall.
Yeah, but it is a guild to which I belong.
All right, fine. You can whip out whatever you want.
Thought this was a safe space, Maya. Come on.
well, have you checked out the staircase? This is definitely not a safe
Yeah, that's
space.
true.
That's
Yes,
true.
OSHA approved. Yeah.
No, it's not.
So,
It fails health and safety, that's for sure.
Maya, have you got a fantastic GIF made by a
I
talented production assistant by any chance?
my cursor's literally over that button. All right, let's have a look at this. So, what's happening today? Well, we are going to be traveling around Tamriel. So, we've done a gold road trip back in May, which was from what was it? Windhelm to Solitude through.
Yeah. Like the closest cities in the most like impossible way.
This is today's journey.
It's a lot more convoluted than last time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
We are taking the boat as well.
That is my fault, but
Yep.
I think I think we go through pretty much all of the DC zones and all of the AD zones.
And then
now.
literally walk down the Gold Road. And we're going to have trivia and fun stuff along the way. And you can see the horsey at the bottom of the screen. He's going to move with us as well as we journey along. Remind me if I forget.
Still, I love that animation as well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're trying to hit all the points that we missed last time. Obviously, no Hrothgar or Somerset,
Next time.
but yeah.
Yeah, actually, like when I planned the route, I really wanted to incorporate other DLC zones like High Isle and Galen, but they are not really easily. You don't get to them easily just through specific ports, and then you only end up in the city, in the main
Yeah.
city of the
Yeah.
island. Yeah.
Yeah, the sort of geographical mechanics make it difficult to do this, but it's just a really fun exercise. It really, even though we came up with the idea, Eggbirds deserves most credit. Last time we were really surprised at the way it spotlit aspects of the game, which we've been playing for years, but it's like seeing it in a new light. It's not too corny to say that, is it? I genuinely felt that way.
Yeah, for sure. I think that was kind of my pitch to Maya. Like, would you guys indulge me in joining me on like a weird trip across
Weird
Tamriel?
RP.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got drinks along the way, themed, appropriately themed for the zones, depending where we are. So we're going to talk about those as well. And some trivia and truths and lies. And you guys can get in on that. Let's see
Yeah.
Let's see who's the smartest boy or girl. You know. All right.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a girl, isn't it? Let's be real.
Yeah. So Maya's gonna horse around again, obviously.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so I did take into account like the stuff we already visited. So we've been in Western Skyrim and the Reach last time. We ended up there. So I thought, how can I incorporate that and still do stuff we haven't seen? So we're actually starting in Blackreach, and we're going through Blackreach to the Reach. So we're never we
We're
won't
never gonna leave the
resurface-
Reach.
We won't resurface until like Markarth, and it works. I was actually surprised that it was connected that way. I found that out yesterday, but it looks connected on the map, so I thought, why not?
Awesome. Well, let's get
this
going.
should
So
work.
we are riding only as well. So
Yeah. But
yeah.
there's no horse allowed in the guild hall.
Ooh,
So
Blackreach.
from here on out, we'll have to hop on a quote unquote horse.
Quote
yeah.
unquote.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we're not on. We're both not on a horse.
Oh yeah. That's not a horse. No, that's true. Well,
So
it's
we're gonna,
a mound.
We're gonna go the long way around. We're gonna go the long way around, so we're gonna have to go right from here. Ish. Just ignore them, I hope.
This is going to be
Let's see how-
interesting. All right.
Yes.
Eggbird's
What is
full.
No. It was
Just
definitely
gonna ignore
you.
them
Yeah.
so they lose interest.
We're just chilling. We're riding.
Oh,
Oh man, this place is full of enemies, isn't it?
yeah.
This
I
is
can't
also
tell if
this
these-
place is
can't
also
these
incredible.
So
Right?
last time we were on PTS.
Okay, I
wasn't
got
Yeah.
dehorsed.
Yeah, last time we were on PTS because Gold Road hadn't dropped yet. So we did it on PTS so we could ride through Golden Road. Golden Road? Gold Road.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty great.
All right, I'm ready.
we are literally going to ride down the Gold Road for the last stretch.
Yes.
The entire way this time. Pretty cool. It's a thing that a lot of people talk about with this game, that they come here initially expecting Skyrim Online. And of course there are so many parts of that experience which you cannot really deliver in an MMO. Combat system being the most obvious.
Go
The
ahead.
fact that
Let's go this way.
when you
Sorry.
kill an area of enemies, they all respawn after a little while. But one of the ways in which they really did nail that feeling of the previous single-player games, and even surpassed it, arguably, is the exploration and the world building and all of that stuff. It's a part of the game I don't really indulge in very often. It's really top tier. I'm usually in a trial, in a dungeon, or in PvP, or doing surveys.
Like coming back to the no Morrowind stuff. Last time we actually went from Solitude
skis.
to Windhelm. Windhelm to Solitude, so we had to cross Stonefalls and Deshaan, and then a bit of Shadowfen. So we did do quite a bit of Morrowind. I was also looking into doing one from the Telvanni Peninsula to somewhere, but that would just have a lot of overlap to what we did last time.
One day we'll have to do a Daedric Realms.
Oh yeah. This is the second one we're doing, and it's been really fun, you know. So I love what Dayhawk posted. Hello, by the way. The scariest feeling in the world is the split second you lose your balance in the shower and think, "Oh God, they're gonna find me naked."
Oh my god, yes. Well, if I'm dead, I wouldn't notice, so I wouldn't be bothered by that too much. But just would be more bothered by the dying part.
Yeah. No passes today yet. We might get to them later, but today is Gold Road
Right.
trip.
I got dehorsed again.
This is
You guys are going way
dangerous.
faster than I am. Yeah. But this is Blackreach, so this is pretty on brand.
Yeah, exactly. This is it is epic. It was especially like this zone is so obviously beautiful. Like it's so shiny.
Incredible.
But then even the zones that you sort of think, I mean, they're all beautiful, but sort of, you know, regular-ish looking. We were just riding through, and I kid you not, I must have taken like 200 screenshots.
Are you taking full advantage of the free look
Hell yeah.
because you're on a shared map?
Sorry.
fact,
That's so fun.
We asked CJ Grubb, the art director on ESO in Amsterdam, who's put on the spot, what is your favorite piece of art that's in the game? Whether it's the animation of the scamp or a particular vis effect or a weapon, what is it? He thought for quite a long time about that, and then he said Blackreach.
My man.
That feeling when they finally sort of not finished it, but when they finally could go in and explore it, and it was such an iconic moment. Like all of the devs had played in Skyrim. Yeah, and he said it was just that was a feeling he's not had before or since. On behalf of the entire team, when they walked into this thing, and I was like, "Yeah, we got it."
I remember when this came out, and
Great answer, right?
yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember when this came out. We were going to do. I think I was waiting to grab the, sets, the craftable sets here to enchant. All of that stuff. But it came out quite late. The server, how it goes sometimes. Things don't quite go according to plan. Shocker, right? So
Greymore was a troubled release.
no, I dehorse myself. Sorry. Anyway. And I just remember thinking it came up, and I thought, no, I must go in. I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was just here like, oh my god, this is so amazing. I vividly remember it. I was just blown away by that. Somebody saying the Blackreach in ESO looks so amazing, doesn't it? Yeah.
Do you guys have the music on?
Oh yes.
I have super epic brass music.
Oh yeah, there's a very in-your-face, tuba-heavy theme that comes.
Yeah.
It's probably not actually that, but you know what I mean. Very
It's probably a
brassy,
trombone, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the Greymore Keep theme specifically. But when we were doing the story in here, which actually wasn't that long ago, we're super behind on the actual narrative quest
Same.
in this game. So we did Western Skyrim quite recently. Still haven't finished Reach. But yeah, that Inception style.
Yes. Yes.
It keeps happening when you're just down here, like having a beer, talking to Lyris. Hello, Hans Zimmer. Where did you come from?
Yeah, he really did change the cinematic music landscape with his works for like Gladiator and the Pirates movies.
Yeah, and the slowed down Je ne regrette rien from Inception.
Hey,
case
come
anyone
on!
didn't
Thanks for the
know.
gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Woo!
Adding time to the stream. Woohoo! We will need it after today. That's for sure.
You've seen that movie, right, Egberts? Inception.
No, I haven't.
So there's a piece of
Seems
music.
so convoluted, that movie.
It's fantastic. I highly recommend it. But anyway, there's a part of the sort of
Oh, look
sort
out,
of the
there's
shtick that they have, which is in order to get out of it, because the whole thing is about like it's a heist movie. They're robbing and implanting memories and thoughts via dreams.
Wait,
Sounds
is
crazy,
that what
but
the movie's about?
Yeah, they make it work
Right,
in,
alright.
in the movie.
Spoiler alert!
Yeah,
No!
they use a music cue to wake themselves up a lot of the time, and it's that specific song for some reason by Edith Piaf. And because there's this idea that the perspective of time is slowed down in the dream, so that song starts with a brass section, bum 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 bum, like fading in like that, and they just slow that right down by like 16, so it goes dum dum, and that's where that soundtrack.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that becomes like a very dominant thing in that whole thing, and the trailer as well famously did a version of that as well. I feel like that and Shutter Island were two of the first that I really noticed, like what would you call it, like the ocean liner foghorn.
Yeah. Holy cow! Isn't this just beautiful? Like so
Fantastic.
amazing. And yeah, this weekend, guys, biddies, they're not discounted, but Twitch adds 10% to every cheer over 300. So today we're doing 300 for impressions, 1,000 bits for a song, and 5k for some lusty Argonian reading. And tomorrow it's all about drinks. So yeah, it's gonna be a weekend full of funsies.
Speaking of drinks, have we told the chat what we're drinking? Like, it's
No.
in the Discord, I suppose, but...
So we're starting with spiced cider. So that's sort of the Skyrim themed, you know, some spices, warming, although I made it with some ice.
Oh,
cinnamon.
that sounds great. Yeah.
Mm.
It's very, very
I
good.
tried to get to stick to the plan as best as I could, but some of the stuff just wasn't available within this short amount of time. I had to buy it. But I'm relatively proud of this. This one I found was an IPA brewed with reclaimed spruce needles and juniper
Amazing.
berries.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
you said, what's more Skyrim, right? I'm starting with
Colin was
chili,
already-
cheese, fries, and wine. All right, that's nice.
Oh, that sounds great.
That does sound great.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
Good.
already thinking of doing like a whole edit, but maybe not edit of the stream, especially last night. Like we kept getting sidetracked and waiting, so we thought maybe one day we'll just do a walkthrough with some sort of voiceover with a bit of lore. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, child of Thithis. Thithis,
Oh,
sorry.
we have to cross this bridge, I'm afraid.
Sithis.
Or we can go around, but maybe crossing it.
Across the bridge.
Happy Undaunted, now to...
You know,
I'll just,
kill stuff.
Yes. Now to plunder and curse. RNG. Finn, Rich, if you're reading this, damn you to the 7 depths of the Deadlands.
Oh, Camul's having Capsulon. Yeah,
Since
that's
we're
great.
dismounted, Maya, quick fashion show. What are you rocking there? It's your traveling gear.
Is
Well,
that traveling gear?
well, I had
Well,
different...
You're traveling lightly. For sure.
I had different outfit on and then can't put this on. I was like, come on, it's fun.
It is fun.
I think that was my Christmas outfit, actually.
Nick
So
Khan was
Christmas
like,
in
"Come on,
Australia."
Let me at least see the goods.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
I love my pet, though. Look at that horse. He's got a rum casket with him.
Look at that horse.
Sorry, the dog. I mean, he is a little pony.
Yeah,
Alright.
let me get a... Wait, what's a black
And you already have a
breech?
pet. This is your guy, isn't it? This little
Yeah,
dude.
that was, yeah. The bee.
Oh, I got this. I got the little bat we got from the... I think it was the...
Greymore
uh,
pre-order.
No, the Greymore stream
Stream.
reveal. Like, yeah, I think that's where
Right.
I got it from. I didn't pre-order Greymore. I think I stopped playing at the beginning of 2020 or something.
I almost quit during Greymore. Not after it launched, but in like a month or two later because performance was so awful.
Ah, got absolute stabbed today. Vaccine, otherwise would love to join in drinks. Fair enough. So just some coffee for me. Yeah, wise decision. All right, we
we'll
should get
join
on
you sooner.
soon. Yeah, we're gonna have some coffee soon. So let's start with the first trivia. So this is all about Blackreach. MMA, come on. And what we will do, so Egberts and I have prepared these. And it's 2 truths and a lie. And you guys just need to guess which one you think is the truth and which one is the lie. Simple. So let's start a poll. So the question, I'm just going to tag it as Blackreach. So. Okay, so 1. Blackreach was originally settled by the first vampire clans. Statement number 2. The fungi that grow in the caverns can render snow elves blind. Statement number 3. One of the vampire clans became obsessed with the void energy from the Dark Heart. They eliminated all the other clans and Dwemer took over. Because they just wanted the heart for themselves. So, statement number 1. First vampire clans.
Mm-hmm.
Statement number 2. Oh, fist. That's not right. Statement number 2. The fungi here can render elves blind. Ooh. Or
The cake is a lie. That's true.
why would you dehorse again?
Because we got into combat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Or one of the vampire clans became so obsessed with the void energy from the Dark Heart that they eliminated all the other clans, and then the Dwemer took over. So is that how the Dwemer came in and took over? Because, you know, one of the vampire clans was cheeky. All right, I'm going to start the poll. You guys can vote and see what you guys think. Who's the law expert now? So
Not
vote
me.
for the lie. Which one is the lie? Which one do you think? The cake is a lie. The cake is always a lie. Well, I think last time, if you guys were here, there was one that was cheeky because it was just invention. So it wasn't a truth. It wasn't a lie. This time, they're all either truths or lies. It's simple. So yeah,
Wait,
vote.
are you saying that they're all truths or
No.
all lies?
No. There's always two truths and one lie this time around.
Let me check. Okay, wait. I'm gonna vote.
Yeah, vote. Vote for the one you think is a lie. Oh, no worries, Gaddafi. Yeah, I'm curious. What do you guys think? I always try to find something sort of really random.
Well, and I think the last few you did were all about food-related stuff, right?
Yeah, a lot of it was, yeah.
This one. Yeah.
Ah, Saucy Sorcerer. Actually, the whole Dark Heart and Void stuff from ESO is my favorite story.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
should really get around to doing that.
Void Mothers. Mm-hmm. The doggo's just running after us. No, wait for me.
Yeah. So we're almost approaching the first town we're sort of visiting. We're
Oh,
passing
nice.
through it.
Nice. Awesomeness.
Man, the road in here is so hard to follow.
Yeah.
There's impassable pools everywhere.
And a lot of enemies.
A lot of enemies, crikey.
I think the first few zones are the annoying ones. Wait, what? Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm not riding.
Oh.
It's nice with the base game with lots of characters. Yeah.
Yeah, because there are a few recurring characters, right? In the Greymoor story.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
and
yeah,
also in the
Lyris,
Reach,
right?
right? Yeah, Lyris, and then for the Reach is the vampire guy from Rivenspire.
Honorin was introduced in Greymoor, but I think he comes back. He's in Gold Road, for example. Good old Fen.
Hey, thanks for the
Ravenwatch
follow.
clan. Yeah, that's it. Ravenwatch. Yeah. So, did you guys know that there was an inn in this town, like a tavern?
I did, yes, but only because
Well, no, because we just did it quite recently, yeah.
Quite recently, yeah.
So,
I had no idea.
if you guys didn't live in Blackreach, who would come down and drink here?
I think this would be the only place I'd stay.
We need to stop here and give you a bit of a lookout, Maya. This is one of the vistas of the whole zone. Look
Oh,
at that.
geez.
It's incredible, yeah.
Gimli would be in deep trouble if he saw this.
And mine? No.
I was gonna have a quick look inside.
Yeah, we're going in, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just as a quick look. Oh, it's actually
Yeah, I'm
pretty-
not sure I would live here, no.
They do a pretty good job, I'm not going to spoil, but they do a pretty decent job of explaining why the hell there are so many people down here in this era. And in a way which,
Makes sense, yeah.
yeah, makes sense that it's abandoned once again, completely deserted. Almost
they still have a
completely
bard.
deserted in Skyrim.
Like
The-
E for effort.
The bar is really nice. Oh, guys, if you want to take, vote in the poll, make sure to do so now. It's going to run out soon. So we're voting for the lie of Blackreach trivia. Hey, there's somebody. Is there someone just really wasted in the bed? Yeah, I love that how the head is not on the pillow, it's the wrong side. Ah.
Yeah.
The urge to follow along is strong. Would it do it?
There's a Dunmer here.
And it's not you? What?
She's got. Is that the Duchess personality? It is, isn't it? She's sort of walking really daintily.
Mm-hmm.
Why would someone like that be down here?
Maybe she was naughty and she was kicked out for being a naughty Duchess.
Maybe she's the backup bard for this tavern.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Or the main, or this is like the supporting act and she's the main act.
All right, so
never
the
know.
fungi won as the lie. What do you guys think, Khan and Eggbirds?
I think my gut feeling told me it was the third one, because I don't think
Khan, let's mount up and let's go.
I don't think the Dwemer came in after the vampires killed themselves. I think they killed
I
all
was
the
going to go with that
inhabitants.
too, but yeah, but not for any good
But-
reason.
Well, you
I'm not
guys
sure.
would be correct. Because, yeah, they became obsessed with it. They actually stopped drinking and needing blood because of the void, but it's not like there's one clan that killed all the others and that's how the Dwemer got in. So a bit of a technicality, but I went with it. But yeah, actually the Dwemer,
Ayo.
they did feed some of the snow elves the mushrooms. Thinking they were just helping. It was like, hey, you need nourishment, eat these mushrooms. So then the poor snow elves went blind. So that one is actually a truth. And yeah, the Blackreach was originally settled by the first vampire clans.
Would make sense.
Yep. All right, that's our first trivia. So congratulations.
Okay, so we got it correctly, right?
Yep.
Eggbirds and Khan 1, chat 0.
Get pooned, man.
Yeah, this zone is just crazy beautiful. All the geodes as well around. It's just really stunning. And the fawns.
Under their actual, practical sources of light.
Yeah.
In games like this, you always have invisible sources of light, but they do a very good job in, like ambient light that makes no sense. But they do a really nice job in this game, particularly, I think, of the way that these geodes crystals and the lamps, the Dwemer lamps, are sort of lighting the place. They make you feel like that could plausibly
Oh my god.
be like, where's this coming from? This light that we're in right now. What's that? Like, that's not there.
No.
But
That's a good question.
Most of them, that's what I mean. The
Make a
game
poll.
is full of them, but you don't really notice
Yeah.
them.
I should finish my drink. We're almost in the reach.
Just
Ooh.
not squash this bug here.
Oh, the
The
trombone
music,
section
the
is
fight.
starting
Oh,
again.
yes. I just want to stay here. It's so beautiful to just listen to. Okay.
But the music should continue.
It's
But I've never really been in Blackreach, and I didn't really know that all these zones were connected through doors. I thought they were really separate entities, which they kind of are, but I thought they were only traversable by way shrines.
So we following the right side of the map.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Good
Oh
job.
my god, Mark, thank you so much for 1,000 bits! And hey, Twitch added 100 bits to it! That's so exciting! Well, thank you,
Hey.
Mark!
Now we have to go left.
Hang on,
I think.
what does that mean? That means...
What does it mean?
I think we need, Khan, I think we need a little song. Just a little rendition of something fun.
I hear that. I'm waiting for Eggbirds to sing something.
Can you feel the love tonight? Is that good?
Amazing!
I think we're going the wrong way.
Really?
That was beautiful.
No. This is the way.
This is the way. That's awesome, thank you.
I think we could have crossed it from up there. Oh well.
Uh-oh. Crisp mothers are getting annoyed.
Crisp mothers.
Yeah, Crisp.
So we're heading into the section of the caves under the Reach.
The
now.
Reach. Yeah.
Ooh.
Which also requires us to get a new drink.
I swear, if you serenade me like that, I will fall in love with you. Ah.
I don't know why that was the first song that popped into my head, but
Love it, love it.
Elton John's gonna be Elton
A
John.
bit of Tim Rice.
But yeah, if you guys want to hear more from Khan and Eggbirds, well, you know what to do. There's a hype train incoming as well, so that's
I want to
exciting.
hear Maya give her legendary rendition of "Jump Around" by House of Pain.
Okay, wait. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. We are in Black Reach. Sorry. I have to finish the
I think
drink.
We're in
Lift.
Tamriel.
We're heading for the lift, correct?
Not
Now's
yet.
the bar.
I mean,
Yes,
yes.
so we're going straight south.
Can you pronounce that one, Maya? Now's the Debar.
Hang on, where is it?
Wait,
If
which
you just
one?
look due south of where we are on the map, the lift
South.
icon, the gear icon.
It's not south. What?
Oh, you don't have it there.
Well, this one is
You don't have it discovered.
Bethazel. See? I speak Dwemer.
There's actually a sky shark nearby. I haven't
You're
collected
going left
yet.
or right? Mordor,
Left.
is it left or right?
Left.
Left.
But once we resurface, we should really get the new drink.
Yeah, that's
This was a low alcohol one, so this is actually pretty easy to drink.
What do they drink in the Reach? I'm guessing it's pretty hardcore.
Well, it's whatever they can sort of make at home, so not much. So they will often trade, which is why I thought sort of
God.
pale ale, IPA, sort of because it has to travel. I thought that was sort of a fun sort of take on the whole thing.
I
This
like
is
gin.
incredibly beautiful.
Like they have
you wanna drink
juniper
gin,
berries
go
growing
for it.
there, like in bulk, right? Growing there. At least in Skyrim, that was the place I would go to for juniper berries. Because if you combine that with Canis root, I think that would give you like this archery damage bonus. So I would get juniper berries from all across
Such
the
a
Reach.
min-maxer, isn't he?
I was just fully into alchemy. It's like, what if I made a character who was fully into alchemy?
Gin, why? Why? Thank you, Maya. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't have any gin, but we do have some
Well, I
rum for
would've-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I would have said Genever, but I think that's kind of what gin is. But it's not kind of the same. Well, Genever is a Dutch.
Yeah, that's
Spirit.
juniper, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
the follow.
And gin doesn't need to be made with that. It's often made with sloe and other things, but yeah, it's typically juniper laden.
It's just so stunning. Wow.
This is also like a really cool one, right? So this was added after Greymore, right? This was the
Yeah.
quarter four. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so if somebody
Super
doesn't
cool.
own the Markarth DLC, they can't come here.
Hey, thanks, Gummel, for gifting. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, yes, Hype Train. Level 2, if you guys want to get in on that, 100 bits or sub gifted or not, and you'll get a unique emote, which is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
what is a hype train
Hype Train
on
just
Twitch?
on Twitch. It's just, you just need to sub or cheer, and together we get an emote, which is pretty awesome.
So when-
Everyone
when
that
things
takes
are
part,
happening-
yeah, when things
Yeah.
are popping up, popping off, popping up, where are they popping to?
Popping up.
Lots of bodies here. I'm not sure this is
Popping
the
down.
right way, Eggbirds. There are lots of dead things.
Oh yeah,
Feeling a bit like
Well,
a donkey
I
from
think we're
Shrek.
getting closer and closer to the Reach. I
Yeah.
think that's a sign. The Reach is my favorite zone in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim game. And
Yeah,
I-
it's my
I-
favorite part,
I,
yeah.
I can't really tell you why, but it was just I was just I can't speak anymore just thinking about it. No, but
just
I
stunned.
was just I was just stunned by the atmosphere that's in there. Like it's so
Oh, Mark with
so
5
quiet,
gifted subs.
misty.
Thank you.
oh my god.
Wow, thank you. It was a 6 even. Crikey. Wow, thank you so much. Level 2
Where's
completed.
the rock cheer?
Here. Well, that's for the stream, but yeah.
Yeah. All right,
That's-
we're here. We're in the Reach officially. We were in Black Reach,
Ooh. No sin.
which is not a dark version of
It just.
No Sin. No. So this is still. I think we're still in on.
gonna go get the
mounts
drinks.
for this. Okay, wait. I have to get.
That's
one as
Kanati
well.
following us. Awesome.
Hey.
Hey,
that's cool, that's cool.
awesome.
Be right back. Be right back.
Nice mount, by the way. Every time I try to look at your character, it comes up with Maya. So I'm thinking, oh, you're on a warden. No, it's a Dragon Knight. I'm with you, Egbert. So, continue. You're talking about the Reach. I was going to say, I think it was perhaps the place where you could most lose yourself in the environment. In Skyrim, that is.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. I was just talking to you. Sorry. I was saying I agree with you about the Reach. That I was going to say it was probably the part of the map where it was easiest to lose yourself just in the environment. There was so much atmosphere and the geography seemed so sort of real and immersive. They did a really good job of it.
Yeah.
It was really
And,
transportive.
It's also like the Reach seems very limited in where you could go, because you just have the road that leads to Markarth and then over to Karth Waste and then to Dragonbridge. But there's like this whole other area behind those mountains, or on top of those mountains, as well as like this orcish settlement and stuff, which was like super cool to actually discover. And the Reachmen are, no, we are going the wrong way, by the way.
Yeah.
We're going
You're going to take that little path, aren't we?
yeah, which is actually a really cool bridge.
Oh, we've got a
across the-
raid,
across
and
the
I
cliff.
missed it.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Rainy.
Oh, Rainy, hey!
Moin, moin.
So Maya was AFK just for the moment that the raid came
No,
in.
welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Hey, Kel, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Well, I am Maya, and I've got Khan and Egbert here with me today.
Hello.
Hello.
And we are on our second Gold Road trip of the year. Let me show you exactly what that means, guys. Hey, Chris.
It's basically a celebration of the landscapes in the world in this game. We're talking lore as
Yeah.
we go. We're drinking, we're in city, but we're mostly drinking in the amazing aesthetic of this game, which we love for a whole bunch of different reasons. But holy crap, it looks good.
And the visit to the event in Amsterdam really changed my perspectives on the aesthetic of this game as well, because I've never really realized how long it took to actually create and how early development began. Like
Yeah.
2007, right? It's when
Years
they started.
before Skyrim came out, yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't even know what Skyrim looked like.
No,
Until
Todd
shortly
Howard didn't
before it
even know what
released.
Skyrim looked like.
Yeah, what I mean, yeah, they were
Yeah.
deep in development on this, and they had to like make a massive U-turn on how ESO was going to look and play and feel in 2011, and yeah,
Yeah, so this is our journey for today, and then every zone we're doing some trivia, and we also have a drink that's themed appropriately to the zone.
So what are you drinking now? Because we had one zone, we had Western Skyrim.
Yep.
Now we're in the next one for a very short amount of time, though. So we
Well,
actually have
I
to-
went with IPA, which sort of seems a bit silly, but I thought since there's drinks have to be transported, it sort of made sense to me, so I sort of rationalized it that way, if that makes sense. And what am I using for the shout out? Ooh, Hype Train completed. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed, and enjoy your new emote. So I'm using Fossabot to do the automated shout out. You just need to add the names of the streamers. So whenever they come in, it goes, "Hey, I'm smart. I know they're here and they're awesome."
Mm-hmm.
And then Frosty Tools to do the sort of, cool, informational shout-outs.
Oh.
You ready, Maya? We're coming up to it. One of the coolest vistas you're going to get. One of the coolest reveals.
Yes. Yeah, the translation, I think, I'm looking at it. And that's funny, because I think with Rugor, it just did it in full German. And he was like, that's really cool that it does that. So I'm not sure. But yeah. Sometimes it does say things that are silly.
What things Rugor is more German than you? Let's have a Deutsch off. See who's the most German. Definitely not me.
Oh my god, this looks so cool.
It does, right? We can't actually go into... Well, we can go into the city, of course, to have a quick look. But the route that we're taking, is it here? No, that's to
No, it's
Auradon.
actually... It's where I'm at. But, wait, no,
And Rain
it's
is saying,
actually
"Hi,
further
Han."
back.
Hi.
Yeah, it's way over here.
Yeah, it's really far away from the city. But we wanted to ride up and have a quick look.
Let's have a quick look. Because Markarth is also... That's also a reason why I love the Reach, is that Markarth is just... was such a beautiful city in Skyrim.
Yeah, incredible. I remember when Skyrim launched, on I think the day before it launched, someone who had, I mean, early access wasn't a thing, but someone who'd been given a review copy just recorded a video of them riding from Markarth to Solitude.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
And they just uploaded that to YouTube as like a way to get hyped. No gameplay, really, just riding the mount. And I watched the whole damn thing because the game wasn't out yet. And I remember thinking, as they looked back at the city
here.
behind them, I was like, can't you go into Markarth? I want to have a look at this place.
yes. So this is kind of anticlimactic, but this is the ride.
Well, hang on. We need to do the trivia for this zone then, Eggbirds.
Oh my god. I don't have much trivia for this one.
Give us what
Oh,
you got.
so you didn't no Reach. That's fine. I sort of did Reach in general, so that works.
That's true. Yeah, I do have
Yeah.
like Dwemer facts as well.
Ooh.
Well, because I wasn't sure if I should be doing any Dwemer facts because you were also doing the Reach and Black Reach and stuff. But like the
Cool.
Dwemer is just like another idea I had for another road trip was to just go to all the places where Dwemer ruins are,
Ooh, I like that.
because they're freaking everywhere. So they're in
Most of
Skyrim,
the map.
they're-
Yes.
Yeah. So that's also a good one. But I don't really have any specific trivia.
Well, then we can
On
just
this.
No worries.
bounce.
So let's go to Bangkok.
We're on the carriage
Right.
Yeah.
So I did Truce and Lies for Bankrai as well. Yes.
Yes. Oh,
Cool.
wait. Yes. Right.
Yeah. Cool. I suddenly thought, no, did I do it all wrong? I think
No, no,
Skyrim
no.
Markarth
No,
is
we
prettier than
double-checked.
ESO. Yeah. I think Skyrim Markarth is prettier than ESO as opposed to Blackreach. I see. Yeah. It feels
It's
a bit
definitely
more sort of explorable. I don't know if that makes sense. Never got into the whole barbarian Dwemer infusion.
So the road that we're supposed to have traveled is kind of interesting. The suggestion is that there's a mountain pass behind Markarth itself. And that we've gone over that and come out here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just
Mhm.
north of Banglair.
Yeah.
Well, to be
Crazy,
fair,
right?
the Reachman also got here from supposedly High Rock,
No,
probably.
these
Right?
are Reachmen right here that we're gonna have to fight if we're not careful.
Well, at least I'm not riding, so I'm not going to piss anyone off because I have a really good ability at pissing people off in the game anyway. But yeah, let's get on with the truths and lies of Bankrai straight away. So guys, I'm going to give you three facts.
Quacks.
No. 3 facts. Oh my goodness, the drinks is already, yeah. One of them is a lie, 2 are truths, and you just need to guess which one is the lie. So number 1, The Reachmen are closely related to Red Guards. Number 2, the weather is very similar to England, changes between sunshine and showers all the time.
We're talking Bankurai, yes?
Yes, Bankurai. And statement number 3, the region is named after its most famous feature, the Bankurai Pass. Let me do that quick. Poll, see what you guys
I think
think.
I know this one. I wanted to say this one's easy, but like, you'll see that I'll get it wrong if I say that.
Yeah, you just do a Monty Python. That's easy.
So the number
So-
1 was Reachmen are related to... Oh, that's capitals.
Mm-hmm.
Reachmen equal Red Guards. Wow, rude.
But speaking of capitals, do we want to pass Evermore, or are we going straight towards Alan's stand?
Let's just go down the road.
Yeah.
UK
We'll
weather
pass
number
it.
2. Number 3, Bankurai Pass. That's what gave name to the whole thing. Okay, so let's see. Who wins? Chat? Or Khan or
I was-
Egberts?
Lorcan. Hey.
Ayo.
So we're supposed to be on drink 3 by now.
I'm just gonna have to sink my beer then. So
That's fine.
But this is a large zone, so we can take our time. I had a grapefruit IPA.
Oh.
Yeah.
So which one
a
do you think
Belgian
is the
beer.
lie? Vote for the one you think is the lie. Hmm.
I'm not gonna vote yet because I don't
No,
know.
no.
Alright, so Maya, tell me, we've just been through 2 DLC areas.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Have
like there
we?
is a noticeable there's a noticeable downgrade in the sort of the polish and the this is it's sort of more cartoony, but it's no less beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
has
see what you
less
mean with the cartoony stuff. Yeah.
presence. Yeah, cartoony is wrong. It's not like WoW. And by the way, I love the art direction in WoW. I think it's genius.
Mm-hmm.
It's much more realistic than that, but you know what I mean? It looks more like
Yeah.
a fantasy illustration rather than sort of a gritty, lived-in place.
Who's the passenger princess here? Me.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm driving the mount. Who's driving the boat?
Wait, you don't have a self-driving mount? What?
Well, I do. Sort of.
Wait.
All
By
right.
the way, Maya, you should invite Eggbirds to the group. And Kanathi, if...
Oh. I thought
Kanathi
I handed you the what's it called? The words.
That way we'll just
crown?
automatically go to the same instance. We probably will anyway, but just in case.
Yeah, I thought I gave you the crown. I didn't. That's never mind.
Oh,
Just
dogs,
giving
no.
you the wide berth.
I think Kanathi is behind us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Cool. If anybody else wants to join, come on, join in. Self-driving mounts coming to Crown Store. Yeah. I went to a different instance and had to find you. Oh, let's group up then.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Well, but why are you riding away from Kanathi then? There we go.
It's more fun that way.
No, it's not. Right.
Oh wait, let
But
me
you can-
switch
you can
mounts as
handle
well.
There we go. Add as a
Okay.
friend and add to the group. You can't say
Treasure
no now.
hunter's
It would be on
wars.
stream.
Exposed.
Reject. Yeah.
So, Maya, what is the next drink, actually?
Well, the next drink actually in Baccarat is coffee. And I was looking.
Oh.
There is a lot of sort of caffeine, drinks with coffee. Sometimes it's served like with ginger. That seems to be a good combination.
Strongbow. Look up ahead. There's a cider you can get in this country called Strongbow. Would have been perfect. No?
Yes. Ooh, I'm looking at what people are thinking. What the lie is. Okay. It's almost
So what is it?
evenly spread.
Let
Not
me
quite
check.
there yet. We've got
it's
about a
pretty
minute.
even, yeah.
But everybody thinks, no, the UK weather, that's not a lie. Nobody would lie about that, right?
Hello there.
Well. I'm
Hello
not gonna
there,
say much
Lebro.
because
Anyone else have a
was gonna-
survey here?
No, but I
not-
do have I have a treasure map.
Hey,
in
Ninja Pulse team, love it.
Gradwood, I think. So, and we're actually passing that. So that's actually really convenient. But this looks amazing.
It looks
I love
fantastic.
this.
When you crank everything up, yeah.
Mhm.
Which I don't normally play with everything cranked
Oh, look
up
out!
because
Patrol.
frames win games. And I'd rather have every I'd rather get as close to 120 frames in a trial as I
120.
can. Yeah. I play in 4K at 120 and it's really, really nice. And if it dips, because I've turned everything up,
Oh, the drink
Sometimes-
drink I'm having is weird.
The
sometimes you
drink
don't
you're having
notice,
is
but-
weird.
Mm.
But yeah, when
It was
you
just a
are just
pale ale,
doing
right?
low-key gameplay, like story stuff, you just turn everything up, it looks phenomenally good. Love it.
Yeah, like a thing which will be a thing, like a theme throughout this journey is that areas with these like amounts of trees should actually be a forest, but it's probably like CPU wise, they don't put as many trees in there.
Yeah, not the
I
chance.
think you're going the wrong
Sorry.
way, or oh, you're taking the roundabout
Can,
the
wait for
correct
me.
way. Is that the?
Can't stop.
Is that what you're doing?
You're right, Eggbirds. I took a wrong
Man, I should have been ready.
Can't
What's the
stop.
point of having...
I thought it was a French roundabout because we're in Breton territory.
Yeah.
So I went around the roundabout. as we could.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. So people thought that Bankurai being named down to Bankurai Pass is the lie.
It is not.
It
is
is
not.
not. But to be fair, it
No,
was
Bankai
very
Pass
close.
Is definitely is the thing, but the other one, like
It's the Red Guards.
Yep.
it's a Red Guard thing, yeah.
That's
Correct.
the lie.
Yes.
But to be fair, like you said, the Bankarai is UK weather, but Bankarai is like the dividing line between High Rock and Hammerfell, right?
I just sort of meant they, talk about the kind of sunshine showers sort of constantly happening. So how dare you lying to us? I'm not lying to you. That's the name of the game. I'm sorry.
The southern part of Bankarai is definitely, or I'm not sure if that's actually
Wow.
called
It's cute.
Bankarai. If that's technically also called Bankarai, or that is just the northern part of this zone is actually Bankarai.
Yeah, there's sort of arbitrary distinctions that they had to kind of make up
Mm-hmm.
for this game. Like Stonefalls, Deshan. It took me the longest time to sort of grok Stonefalls. It just means rivers of lava.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm not the only one. Like,
Yeah.
I've been playing the game for well over a year before it occurred to me. Stonefalls, waterfalls, it's just endlessly cascading lava down the mountainside.
Oh no, Red Fox, don't say that. Don't say that, please. By the way, the poor horsey is stuck, it seems. Oh shit, yes. Thank you. I did say remind me, guys, so thank you so much.
We're approaching Evermore. Well, we just passed Evermore.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right, let's move the horsey. Where's horse? There we go.
Is this the place we need to go? I think it is, right?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what is this?
He's moved.
Oh.
Look at the horsey. Such a good horsey.
I heard such a cool Khajiiti voiceover. So to
Yeah.
check it out, but it was just a guild trader.
You stood against the darkness at Moonmon.
So now it's at like the middle point between Markarth and Sentinel, but it's gonna be a long way until Sentinel. Because we're halfway through Bankarai and then we have to go all the way through Alakir.
Make sure you're using the free look here. This place is crazy.
Oh my god, yes. It's like the bears are welcoming us, although I have a feeling they might want to maul our
They're
face.
chasing the other players.
See
This is why everyone needs a Shadow Rider.
you later, Red Fox.
The Dark Brotherhood. Passive.
Yeah, we will be here for a while, so
Ooh. How
Is it
pretty.
sleeping or dead?
I think that's dead, yeah.
mm-hmm. Or it's like it's playing dead really, really well.
I'm a secret bear.
So do you have any other interesting facts about Bankarai or maybe like Bankarai has the coolest houses in this game. Like
I
it
think
has
so.
Forsaken Stronghold, it has Twin Arches, which is like a cool small one. It has Morn of
Thieves
which is
Oasis.
cool.
Yeah.
Thieves Oasis.
Uh-huh.
So
That's a
many
good
good
point.
houses in one zone.
Hang on, Eggbirds. Do you remember the way?
Hey, Cthulhu. Hello. Hello, welcome
You have to
in.
go into the sunken road.
Yeah, it's this
So
track here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no,
I
it's
wanted to say
moving.
very
It's
quickly,
moving.
because we're talking about Evermore and the Bankerai Garrison, and we were just in Blackreach talking about vampires. It was actually a really cool. I think this is base game. I'm 99% certain this is base game. They talk about the Grey Host, which, by the way, was not in the Elder Scrolls lore, as far as I know. It was something written about in a book, which was in the base game. You can find it in Bankerai, I think. There's just a book talking about how that is where the army of the undead. They don't really elaborate on the subject, but then obviously that whole storyline comes up again in the Greymoor expansion. And whether they knew that they were going to go there at some point, or whether they just went back and sort of picked up on that little tidbit. Either way, that's very cool that it all hangs together.
Yeah.
So we're lucky we're with two Nightblades to actually light up the cave with our weapons.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes.
We'd be lost
We're
without
very-
you.
Yeah, we're very considerate Nightblades.
Here you go.
Oh, fast walk.
Doesn't that look incredible with the settings turned up?
It really does, yeah.
Bye bye.
As I said in that video we did recently, Nightblade, pretty subtle, unless you cast Path in a dark corridor.
They're not so subtle anymore.
Then that subtlety vanishes, yeah.
I think we can go, or do we have to jump down? Well, we can. We can.
I'm running. I'm speedy. I'm speedy. Yeah, Nightblade is
It's a race.
handy to have in a dark corridor. Ooh,
Oh
Geronimo! Oh, that's so pretty here.
no. Oh, what?
What?
I thought you would die, but
Me too, but I didn't.
oh, I got healed by Canarthi. Thank you.
Hey, Herminius Sophus. How's it going, buddy?
What?
Bruh.
All right.
Because
Herminius.
Hem-nem-nem.
That must be the same, derived from the same as the name Hermione. It's a date
Granger.
I have to-
Hermione many years ago.
So we need to go make
I have
coffee
to,
soon.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Maybe this is a good moment, right before we enter like Hammerfell.
I love how you can see the,
Oh.
even though we're underground, the landscape shifts. Suddenly
I
there's
know.
this, these very different ruins.
And different types of rock as well. Oh, kill
Hey,
5
daily
insects.
Nice. Thank you, Khan.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait. So let's. I'm gonna wait here.
Oh, skis, who else loves the work my aunt can't do? Oh, thanks.
There's a lady here. There's a merchant in this sunken road. No way.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, there's a merchant right here. She's just chilling. Lucille Coravel. So a Breton, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people have been saying that they would love to see some lore videos on the YouTube channel as well, so this is sort of a good test for that.
I would love
I'll
to do that.
Be right back and turn the
The
machine
interest
on, and
is
then I'll
efficient. And
return.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Ooh.
in the meantime, I guess we will leave the sunken road, emerge blinking
Oh,
into the
wow.
desert sun.
So bright. Bright light! Bright light! That was not just me trying to annoy you guys. That was me trying to be Gizmo.
Trying to channel gremlins.
I am, yeah. Wow, look at that.
What's your music doing?
There's no music. There we go. It's kicked in.
Mine is really kicking off.
I've got violins now.
I'm getting some serious triumphant music here. Sounds like Luke just blew up the Death Star.
Oh, wow. I've got a music that Luke blew up the Death Star, but with him on it. This is like really sad. Oh, look at Borba there. How you doing?
Yeah, this is a good. While we're waiting for Eggbirds, this is a good time to show off a cool trick. if you hit escape I mean, you already know this. Escape, setting, and gameplay.
Hmm.
Very first option, foot inverse kinematics. Anyone not know this was there? If you like doing screenshots of your characters standing on stuff, see how her leg is now raised to account for the shift in the terrain. If you toggle it on and off, you'll see your character.
Mine is still screwed, just in a different way.
Yes, it ain't perfect, but if you're standing on uneven ground,
Yeah.
it can make for some really effective poses if you're
I'm back.
into that
Welcome
sort of-
back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
This one welcomes you back. That's really beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wow.
So machine's running. I thought might as well prep the next beverage as well.
Woohoo!
So that's also.
So Alikir
That
is a
is-
yerba mate.
Yeah.
Yes. Obviously,
What is that?
tea essentially, but you can chuck some spirits in there, make it a cocktail.
I always
not
read
gonna-
that in a sort of a Cockney accent. Yerba, mate.
All right, Khan, shall we mount up?
Yeah.
I was gonna have a sip of this IPA because it's actually really good. Oh.
So the reason you chose IPA, Maya, was because it was developed to keep
Yeah, exactly.
over long journeys, specifically from Britain to the colonies, India. Hence, India Pale Ale.
Yep. And that's what gives it this sort of unique flavor. Well, not anymore, obviously, but it's sort of inspired by there. So I thought, yeah, that was a really fun one. Hey, Dayhawk, when I told them, they call me Tankarina and the groups. They say they have fun with me. They all want me. Okay, they can't have me, so they all come run with me, dungeon with me, try with me. And if the heal's good, I'll turn them on me. Hey, Tankarina. Hey. Well, it's a bit gloomy here, isn't it? Is that like a sandstorm brewing?
I think it is
Yeah.
because it was like very clear weather when we exited the cave.
Yeah. No, haven't seen anything from. Oh. No, there was one at the start that you said, and that was Yeah. No, I have seen. And I have read.
Come on.
I'm just being special.
Last time we've been here,
And saying hello again.
this was like the tail end of the road trip. And we were like, oh my god, we were a drink behind as well. We had to like catch up for drink because we
Yeah.
skipped
I
the
know.
Sean or something like that.
By the time we got to Solitude, I'm not even sure we did the trivia.
You guys
No,
were
we
smashed.
did, but
Yeah.
I don't think we actually revealed the answer.
Yeah,
I think that was
yeah.
it.
That was it, yeah.
This is where the country roads clip
Oh,
is
yeah,
from.
of
It's
course.
crossing that bridge, I think.
Well, if you guys want to hear a rendition, chuck some bits in.
Please, listen to me for just a
Chuck
moment.
some beers in.
Well, that as well, yeah. That will
We'll get
definitely do
there.
it, yeah.
But yeah, I think like Twin Arches is such a fun little home. I think it's really versatile, and you actually make a second floor in that house, and you have a little outside area, a little inside area. So I think it's one of the better choices for like a smaller home.
Yeah.
The only downside is its location. It's like it's not really inspiring if you just look at it from here. But I think I'm just also a sucker for that Redguard architecture.
Yeah, it's so different to everything else we have.
Mm-hmm.
I get that.
Yeah.
So we're doing something a little bit different here. We are using that new house. Well, it's not that new anymore. The house we were given for free earlier this year as a transit point because it has an entrance that leads into southern Bankorai and into eastern Alikir. It's cool,
Yes. And I think we
Yeah,
have
that-
to go through our own instance to actually do the trip.
right? Yeah.
Because if we port to one another, we'll end up at the wrong entrance or the wrong exit.
Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Sword Singer's Redoubt.
So we're going solo for a bit. But I'll just check the stream as well in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit at Maya's desk while I do this. So if you can take care of chat, that'd be grand. Thank you.
Who, me? You trust me with chat.
Yeah.
Well, they don't trust me to do anything in chat because then I'll accidentally put shield mode on and stuff. But this house is great. It's a really weird one. Like, what will you what are you supposed to do with such a weird house? Big outside space. Hey. Little bit of like a lot of inside space in the caverns. I haven't done anything with this. I would have liked to make this my home base, but it's just a little bit too big to really get to make it feel like a home for now. But I'm no housing expert, so there are probably people more knowledgeable than I that can actually make something really nice out of this. Oh no, that's a shame that you missed out on this. Because of the time difference. Well, feel free to have a look.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because- Yeah.
Was it a monthly reward thing? So you.
Yes, it was.
I see.
It was in May, I think.
Right. Well, Maya and I have exited on the other side.
Crap. We're actually a drink behind now. Let me grab the coffee real quick. And the tea. Oh no, yeah. A few days before the month end, yeah. That sucks.
Aladdin vibes. Anyone? Whoops. Didn't mean
Yes,
to run.
very much. One of the best Disney movies. I'll be right back.
One
Grab
of the
drink.
best Disney movies. Wow.
Yeah, I think so. I like
Bold
the vibe.
claim.
Yeah.
That one of the key moments in that movie was kind of spoiled for me. I was very good friends with a basically a choir master, one of these very musically gifted guys at university, and once they had been drinking, and he had found himself a piano. If you guys know, music students, then yeah, you know what drinks and pianos are a recipe for. And he started playing a bunch of Disney songs with slightly tweaked, filthy lyrics. And obviously, people of a certain age, mostly between 25 and 19, just all giggling away at this nonsense. And then he said, here's the best one. You change one word in A Whole New World. You change the word eyes to thighs, and you've got yourself an absolute banger of a naughty song. And yeah, anyone who knows the song well enough can sort of do the math in their head real quick on that. The guy wasn't wrong, and I've never been able to view that song or that movie in quite the same way ever since. Yeah, Maya is on her way back. But what a great view, actually. This is one of those places that you don't really come to once you've done the quest here. Satakalam.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just about
Thank
to
you.
wonder aloud whether Satakalam has got anything to do with Satakal the snake. It's sort of a Jormungand type
Mm-hmm.
snake
Hey,
god.
Okui! I'm back, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Welcome back.
that's definitely a reference. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're in Alakir. I think Alakir is one of the coolest zones, but also because it's kind of like the Red Guard culture is
The coolest
Is
zones. You want to take another run at that?
this, the best zone, one of the best zones. But the Red Guard culture is like such a weird mismatch of like cultures from all over the globe.
Bigger houses are annoying when you just want to run to the crafting stations or other things you want to use. That's why I always put them right by the entrance in my guild hall. To avoid that frustration.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa.
I have a very fitting mount for this zone, right?
a very
Hammerfell
mount.
Camel.
I thought you said
Mount.
fetid something, and I was like, what?
Are you going to free me?
Got it.
A
Are you going to
fitting-
free?
a fitting mount?
Got it.
A
Are you
fetid
going to
mount,
free
yeah.
free me? No.
So I've got coffee and I've got the tea ready now. So
Same.
Perfect.
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, my
Oh my
dears.
god, look at this.
Yeah, how good is that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think we're going the wrong way, but
Yeah, we
this
are.
is
We're
nice.
just riding up towards the
Yeah.
domed.
Because it's so pretty.
Mhm.
Eggbirds.
Wait, let me.
It was like, guys, excuse
Egg-
me.
Eggbirds is totally
No, I
planned
just-
out with the map in the back of the car.
Oh
This is the
yeah.
long way round. No, we appreciate it. And
Yeah,
absolutely.
just a heads up. Just I'm not gonna.
No, I was
gonna spoil
absolutely
your
not
fun.
deviating from the plan. Just a quick look at the cool, because I think you're onto something with Alakir being one of the, I'll say it, coolest zones, in, like visually.
Mhm.
I feel like Northern Elsewhere and Alakir get a bit of a rough deal because you think, oh, it's just a bunch of sand.
And
I
it gets
remember when
everywhere and it's
Elsewhere-
gritty.
Yeah, it's rough. It's coarse.
It gets everywhere.
See, I much prefer, if we're gonna do like movie references of people bitching about sand, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is the way to go.
Hang on, thanks,
Shot
Scott.
of
Had me and my wife dying here. What was that? What did I miss?
Did you
A
do
Whole
another
New World?
Rafiki?
Aw.
Oh,
Was that the open
Why
my
did I miss
thighs?
yeah.
Okay. That I remember I learned like how to sing that. I was doing some sort of musical numbers and whatnot when I was, back in the day. And I did not know that, so then can't spoil this for me with the whole open your thighs. I was like, yeah, I'm never singing Whole New Worlds again.
You can't unhear it,
Nope,
can you? That's
nope.
the beauty of it.
it almost sounded like you
You're
said,
welcome.
I'm never gonna sing a horny world again. A horny
That's
world.
Khan's version.
Yeah.
Well, if someone does another bit donation later, after a few more drinks, maybe we'll do a little
Ooh.
semi-rendition
So,
of it.
I
just
got
to make
a-
it clear why it's so funny.
That's cool. That's cool. I got a quick trivia question for chat, and I've got a truth and a lie. So like 2 truths and a lie. But let's start with the trivia first, because I'm always interested in like the religion part of ESO lore and like creation stories and such. And there's this chief god. Let me look it up. What the actual name is? Rupska,
Uwaka.
but he
Rupka.
he has a different name. He's commonly referred to as something, and it's up to chat to decide which one is the correct one. So Rupka, the chief god of the Red Guard Pantheon, is commonly referred to as A, Long Papa, B, Tall Papa, or C, Big Papa. Let me see if I can. Am I allowed to make a poll or try and make a poll? Make a poll?
Yeah. Moza. More like
Yeah, I know,
balls.
but It's not because I'm not a mod or something, but just because I'm me.
Because you're Eggbirds.
Yeah.
Everybody else can make a poll,
you
just not
trust me?
Eggbirds. Someone call for Big Papa.
Yeah,
I really thought you were gonna have Big Daddy as one of the options.
Big Daddy.
Tall Papa, Long Papa, or Big Daddy.
White Papa.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
That will never not be funny.
It's amazing, right?
Yeah.
Out of context. It's from Kindergarten Cop, right?
I
Oh,
think so.
really?
I've never seen it, but I think that.
Of any other context in which Arnie might have said those words. I'm
Yeah.
not even sure I've seen the movie.
Oh no! Oh crap! Okay, I did it. I messed up.
What did
Okay.
you do now?
Okay, I accidentally turned on the option that people can vote multiple times, but they had to pay Crocs or something.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. All right, let's vote. Rupka is
White
commonly referred to
Papa.
as Long Papa, Tall Papa, or Big Papa.
Oh my god.
My mummy says my daddy is a real machine. Jeez.
Wide Papa is the
Wide
correct
Papa.
answer.
Yeah, double wide.
Thick Papa.
Yeah, we're voting for the truth, right? So that's sort of.
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
this is just a trivia question.
This is just a bonus.
This is a bonus. Yeah. Yeah, you're voting for which is correct. Wait, you guys are way far ahead.
Yeah, how?
Well, I was doing a poll.
you're just
and,
chilling. I'm not even sure which way we're... Where in Oblivion
going-
are we supposed to go?
well, just yeah.
Do we go via Bergama?
Yeah. That's actually the only route that is.
This is
Ooh,
the-
I think we could go through.
so pretty.
Becky's Blade. No. The only way is through Bergama.
Well, I'm just going to take a bit of a detour and go through Kozanset here, because I love this place.
Oh really? What's that? I was gonna check the stream.
You can see the
Wide
dolmens
Papa,
popping off in the distance. There's Hans Zimmer again.
But like trailer music is composed separately of films.
Absolutely, yeah. But this
So
was clearly...
it was just
must
a
have been
huge
influenced
trend.
by-
Yeah, there's a huge trend where just
I was muted and I did like a big woo woo. Thanks for the follow.
It came through my mic anyway, right?
I think so, yeah.
a little bit, I think.
Okay, so Tall Papa. That's what people
Yeah,
think
that-
is correct.
That is the correct answer.
Ah,
for
you
sure.
guys. There you go. Woo woo.
Yeah, Tall Papa. What a cool name. So when we reach Bergama, I'll do the truths and the lie.
Noise. Hey, Kohi. Meow.
So red guards are
Yeah, Ted, no.
like
Oh, we have Kitty visit.
North African aesthetics meets Japanese culture meets like African like it's a really weird mixture.
It's a real mix, yeah.
So
Sorry, Ted just muted Discord. Cool.
Ted is trying to bleep you, Eggbirds.
yeah, somebody's getting censored by Ted.
Seriously, is
just
he
because
bleeping
of-
again?
Yeah, he
He
just
bleeped.
bleeped Eggbirds.
Bleep me.
Right, we have all dug up his lamp. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually, Schnacks. Teddy, sit.
Papa's got a brand new lamp.
Wanna see it? It's in my pocket.
Yeah, rub it and your wishes will come true.
Oh, what's with this stream always turning so dirty?
I'm sorry, I'm done destroying the innocence of the Aladdin story for today, I promise. Hey, there's a quest here, what the hell?
I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm sure there is a porn movie that starts exactly like that, right?
It probably starts with Aladdin or
Gonna have to make a
saying,
mental
"Hey,
note of
nice
it.
rug."
you have a quest here as well, Maya. Yeah.
Oh, Asif is. Oh my god, Khan, that was so funny. Those not elephants. What are they called? Camels. Spitting crap all the time.
What elephants? What are they called? Taking out these fire-spitting camels.
Yeah. The other
Oh
day,
my god, that would have been That would have been amazing if they have like elephant mounts. Oh,
The other day, like, I swear I speak English, but I was trying to remember a word. When we picked up our older cat, she was like this tiny ball of just fur, looking really scruffy, and I was trying to say she looked like, I was like, she's like hedgehog, but not, sea hedgehog? Urchin. I meant urchin.
oh right. Well, in
That
Dutch,
is what
we,
it's called,
we would
yeah.
say.
I know,
yeah,
but it
we would
really,
say,
really
like, a
amused the
sea
person I was
hedgehog.
talking to.
If you look to the left there, Maya, you see the sun glinting.
I
off the
know, that's
dome.
amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
You
Sun
would have thought
glinting
it's
of
just
what?
a dump. The sun glinting off the domes of Bergama. It genuinely looks awesome.
That looks incredible, yeah.
Who would have thought it's just a dump where people go to like duel each other,
Yeah.
Right?
throw
Yeah.
sand at each other's eyes? No offense. I actually love that exists. There's this whole player-created little ecosystem.
Yeah,
of
how did that,
dueling.
where did that come from, by the way? Like, seriously.
It's right next to a way shrine. It's a nice open area. You can't fuck around with line of sight too much.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
And
Oh.
I'm sorry. Does it exist on the NA server as well? That's the key question.
Yeah, NA players, if you go to Bergama, are people dueling? You can literally see them right there by the way shrine. Like, it's such a thing here on the EU server.
Yeah, and if
Really?
you stand here for any length of time, you'll get hassled.
Hey, you want a bet? You want a bet?
Look, the two duels like simultaneously. And one of them just ended.
Is that just a thing on EU or what?
As far as I know, it is.
That's weird. Yeah,
Where do
it's-
the NA people go to duel?
Mexico.
Jesus.
What is the Mexico equivalent?
It's what
of
just
the-
EU. Here,
like,
there's the Bergama Way Shrine. There's always someone dueling. People come here because it's sort of nice and even. It's right by a way shrine. It's an open
Sorry, let me go
space.
back to it. Yeah, it's quieter now. There are only two happening.
World
At
of
any moment,
violence.
There'll be a third duel happening, and then
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
If you come here during peak time, like Saturday evening, Friday evening, there'll be a lot of people just hanging out here, dueling one another, testing their builds.
I'm just approaching Bergama and seeing the sun on the domes, like you,
Oh, okay,
like
so-
you said.
Whereas
What
by
hell
the...
does that rabbit do?
Whereas by the... Oh, Jesus. Undaunted seems like both servers... Oh, Ganathi, Vulca Guard on... Is that on NA? I feel like I recognize that as well, because there's lots of annoying stuff always going by that way shrine. Oh, the sun,
There's always
the light.
a lot of
Oh.
banter around the Vocal Guard Way Shrine. Like people performing, people role playing, people.
Yeah, if you're feeling a little bit too well adjusted
Okay.
and your faith in humanity is a little bit too high, just pull to Auridon and read zone chat for 2 minutes. That'll set you right. Wow.
So the road actually goes through Bergama, which is nice because we actually have an excuse to actually visit.
Hey, we're gonna do an Owen Wilson. We're gonna crash the
Wow.
wedding.
All right, I thought I thought you were just gonna go. Wow, wow,
Wow.
wow.
Wilson
Slow
Bros.
down, Gigantor. Four-bear warden.
Wow.
Oh, so, okay, so this is the four-bear region.
Meow.
Oh wait, I have to get 2 truths and a lie out. Wait for me.
No,
Have to
can't
make a
wait.
poll.
Stop. Wait. I can do the poll. You can just keep writing.
You can do the poll. Okay, wait.
I'll do the
but
poll.
I have to read. And reading is.
Well,
hard.
get the reading done whilst you don't see it
All right.
before you see it twice. Whatever.
Okay, so option 1. So it's 2 truths and a lie. So 1 is false and 2 are correct, and you have to vote for which one is false. So option 1 is Tall Papa found a way out of the hunger of Satakal. The other one is Tall Papa is the father of Lorcan. And option 3 is Tall Papa makes food hard to grow.
Look behind, Maya.
Oh, look at that.
So it's all Tall Papa stuff. So either, or no, not either, because it's 2 truths.
Yeah.
Tall Papa found a way out of the hunger of Satakal. The other one is Tal Papa is the father of Lorcan. And option 3 is Tal Papa makes food hard to grow in Alakir or in Hammerfell. It's-
All right, poll is up. Vote for the one that you think is the lie.
Or boat if you're Spanish.
What? Hey, Ms. Manamushka, how is it going? Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday!
Happy weekend.
Happy
indeed.
weekend.
So we should wait for Eggbirds here. That's like that's the vista, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a desert zone. Keep coming. So, Maya, am I good to have this coffee now? Because this is what we should be drinking in
In
Alakir.
Bankarai.
Oh, Bankarai.
Bankarai, so have it.
Am I good to plunge the cafetiere? Am I good?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Plunge away, Khan.
Why are we getting all French?
Plunge away.
Where?
No, yeah, we're still here for... Ooh, that's a... Ooh.
Well, how many zones have we done by now?
One,
We're actually
2,
going-
3, 4. Fourth.
So this is the 4th
Yeah.
out of 13. So actually we're
Yeah.
going pretty quickly.
But yeah, there's plenty still to go. It is a French
Last
press,
time-
Khan.
It's
True.
a French press,
Oh,
yeah.
that's why I called it a cafetiere. That's what my parents call it.
Mhm. That's what I
Ooh,
call it.
people are voting
We
for all
did-
the same thing. Ooh.
Interesting.
All the same thing.
Stop at every inn last time.
Yeah.
Didn't we? Almost every inn that was en route.
We did like reviews and stuff.
Mhm.
That was cool, but it added a ton of
Mm-hmm.
time.
Well, we're gonna stop at the next one. This is
Yeah.
one of the few stops we're actually gonna do. In Sentinel.
We're gonna paint Sentinel red.
And then I can finally move the horsey again. See, I remember this time.
Yeah. So Maya, could you tell us about the drink you chose for this zone? Because yerba is, I think, Peruvian. I think originally.
Yeah, but it does grow in
not
these
in this-
parts, apparently. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But I thought maybe you have extra info.
Extra top secret info. Yes.
How do you grow yerba? Like, so it's
Look to the right, Maya.
it's not
Oh,
a
maybe,
tea, right? Or is
airline
it because
pilot.
it's a separate tree or shrub? I don't know.
You're a shrub.
Wow.
Yeah, I know nothing about it. I'd like to hear this, actually. No pressure. Dazzle us with your culinary expertise.
Well, it is from South America. I think it's more like the other side, like Paraguay and stuff, I want to say.
Oh, okay, right.
But yeah, it's caffeinated, so got to be careful, obviously, if you're not into that stuff. I think you can grow it other parts of the world now, but that's not where it's
Probably,
originated,
yeah.
obviously. Yeah.
It's native to South America.
Yeah.
Right. I just know you're like traditionally you drink, you have the tea, you have the leaves in the cup, and you drink it with like a straw, a very thin straw, so you don't really sip up the tea leaves, or whatever it's technically called.
Yeah. Well, it's just sort of referred to as a herb, so like a herbal drink.
Ah, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, because it's caffeinated and it's nice and light, so it's sort of can be drunk instead of coffee, if that's what people would like.
I heard about like South American, like older civilizations, like the Mayans, that they invented their own like sport, and actually they would also settle disagreements with that sport instead of just fighting each other.
Oh, that's fun.
So the whole that's the whole like circuit of like different teams from different tribes, like different regions, and they all compete with one another in like this ball game where you have to play with a rubber ball. Like it's wild. Super
Yeah.
interesting.
This game is definitely very beautiful.
Ganathi discovering a way shrine.
If you guys want to get your vote in for the Alikir, it's not a poll, obviously, but yeah, which one do you think is a lie? It's about to run out.
Yeah, and the distant, those shiny domes really sell the shit out of the long range vista, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's the Papa makes food hard to grow. That's what people think is the lie.
What do you think?
That's the one I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Well, that's technically true. Well, that is as how the myth goes, because
What were the other two?
Tal Papa is not the father of Lorcan, because there is a Lorcan analog in the Redguard pantheon. It's called Sep,
Yeah.
and he was created by Tal Papa. It's not technically Lorcan, but Tal Papa supposedly had a son, which is called Zeth, I think, Zeth. And he renounced his father, and Zeth is the god of agriculture. And he renounced his
dead.
father. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he renounced his father.
Zeth's
and
dead,
that's,
baby.
Like out of
Zeth's dead.
spite, Tal Papa made crops harder to grow.
Ah, nice one.
Yeah. So, but the correct lie was, or like the correct answer was that Tal Papa is Lorcan's father, because he's not. He's Sep's. Because Sep is a creation of Lorcan. I think it's created from like the remainder skin of like Satakal and stuff.
Tall step
really
Papa, yeah. Exactly, Jester.
Honestly, had I been paying more attention, it's my own fault, obviously. Had I been paying more attention, I think I would have gone for the Tall Papa is Lorcan's father. 'Cause that just doesn't sound right, now that you think about it.
Mm.
There's someone following us here. Who's that, Maya?
I can't see.
It's a me.
It's a level 9 player, Ragnar Astaroth.
Cool.
Fun. Are we heading to the docks, right?
No,
Sorry,
we're heading
but
to
I-
the Sister of the Sand. So there's not.
Oh shoot, yes, sorry. Let's get back on track. My bad.
And we have to go to the other docks, because this Sentinel docks is just a region. We have to go
Yeah, it's
to
just
the...
a bunch of zombies, yeah.
Yeah.
And the Red Guard's too
Yeah.
zealous to do anything about it.
What's also interesting is that there's like this divide between like elves and men. That like elves believe that they were once immortal, and like that mortality is like a curse, and most religions of men believe that the mortality is a gift, which was given to them.
Look at this place.
But the Red Guards are actually the ones who also think like that they were once immortal beings,
Yeah.
and that the mortality was a curse.
Maya just sprinting to the door of the inn.
Yeah,
like,
pub, let's go. Come on.
Wait, let
What are
me,
we waiting for? Let's go.
no,
I
it's
am
not
waiting
this
for one of these plush ass seats over here. Definitely. Oh, come on. Please tell me I can sit on that. Give me a break, Gina.
It's gonna do. So we're gonna do a little bit of a Yelp review for this one, right?
It's alright. Yeah. Music, not that interesting. Can you not sit on the... No, okay.
No.
So, ooh, what? What
This
did I
is a
just
cool
do?
place, though. What did you do? I don't know.
What song is the bard playing for you guys? For me, it's Red Diamond, Red Diamond.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he's playing
Maybe
a different
history
tune.
with that one, don't we?
Red Diamond, yeah. Okay, so that's for Kanathi. I don't think that's what it's for me. Oh no, hang on. From Daedra Save Us.
Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
one as well, but I don't know which song that is. I'm not too familiar with his repertoire.
Yeah, guys, everyone in chat, for you, what makes a good pub? Or, like, what is it that you look out for? For me, it's got to be comfortable to sit somewhere, right? Friendly staff.
Yeah,
Muted,
are you
Khan.
like one of those people who play board
Khan,
games
muted.
in pubs and stuff?
I'm not, but I appreciate when
Well,
it's
that's
an
there,
option.
yeah.
Yeah.
But this one, you can play board games because you can play Tales of Tribute in here.
So you can gamble in this one. That's cool. And obviously food. Gotta have some good food.
Food in
I'm
a
not
pub.
that
I'm just
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Like if it's a bar with a restaurant, that's a bonus.
Well, it's
for
an
sure.
inn, so it does
Right.
both.
Right. Okay, if we're talking about an inn, I don't really go to pubs to overnight and to like
No, no,
water
no.
my horse, stable it overnight and stuff like that.
Don't you? What do you do with your horse
Really?
usually overnight then?
Unsummon it.
I overnight my oats. That's about it.
Oh. But yeah, it's very spacious. I would have liked it being a little bit more cozy. Or was it just me?
Well, it is very hot, so
I suppose, yeah.
it's actually nice that you have a little bit of personal space in this
Yeah.
one.
So you mean if somebody turns up a bit stinky, then
That's also true.
you can
yeah.
sit very far, okay.
It's also pretty plush in here, isn't it?
Are we taking for granted that the pub serves alcohol? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is actually a tough one to describe.
Right?
It is also like this is kidnapping. Why is there the esteemed Paldine, Sentinel's all-knowledgeable scholar of history and lore, has been taken from the streets. Anyone with news of his whereabouts should notify lawful and just parties with all possible haste. All right. So this is not the safest area to actually stay.
For me, it really
But
depends on the
Sentinels, like-
context. Got it, Jester, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about a lot of the things that I really love in a bar, like quite an eclectic mix of things to try and stuff like that. But I'm thinking, is that necessary to make a good pub? It really isn't.
No, no,
Not
no.
for me, anyway.
I think if a bar is pretentious, that's like an instant no-go for me.
Yeah.
Like if they're really
Yeah, if
really
it's
smug about how
excessively
fancy they
commercial.
are, yeah.
Yeah.
totally, yeah.
All right, well,
Yeah,
Or
it's
just
a
like,
watering hole.
No, but we're the better one because we have like, I don't know, organic Coca-Cola or something.
No, it's a watering
like
hole, not a fucking Apple store. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, for me, decor, I go like 4 out of 5. Ambience, like it, 4.
Okay, yeah.
Friendliness
So
of staff, 4.
we have 4 criteria. We have the name,
What's it called?
Sisters of the Sand Inn.
Okay. Oh, I see. Like, my favorite place to watch a game is pretty different from where I'd go to catch up with an old friend. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty if you look up, definitely. Always look up. If it's purple, anything's better if it's purple. What? Okay, so the name, and then what?
Who said that? Marie from Breaking Bad?
I know, right?
I think the name is like a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
I think
3.
it's-
Yep.
I'll go with a 4,
Okay.
but let's make it 3.5 then.
I think
Let's
I
go.
think we have to add a star for its friendliness to dogs.
Hey,
I don't know about on your
that's-
screen, Maya, but on mine, your dog is all over the furniture right now.
Yeah. Same. Yeah. Oh, it's actually sitting on the couch now. What a good dog.
For me, it's like in the bard.
Yeah. So the interior. What about the interior?
4.
4. It's like it's very fancy, but it's
Yeah.
also relatively
comfortable,
sparse.
yeah.
Yeah.
But for common traits, I guess good beer selection, local breweries well represented is a plus, and good food, even if it's just snacks and not a full menu. Yeah, I'm down. That sounds good to me.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The man of culture.
Yeah, Jester is.
All jester.
Okay, and what's the last thing?
The staff. So I'm just having a
4.
quick chat with.
I do love what the orc says. The air here, in this zone will turn your tongue into jerky. How about a drink?
Wow, that's a great line.
Yeah. I'll go with the
But that's
5.
good.
They're fine.
Or if they're fine, it's
4. 4.
it should be great. Like
No, it's 4.
if they're amazing, that's 5. Okay, 4.
Yeah.
I think 4 is fair. And then the
Yeah.
food. Do we see any food on any plates or
No, there's just some,
tables?
in the
It's
kitchen.
mostly drinks, right? Oh, there's
There was a kitchen.
There's a
on the
kitchen,
side,
yeah.
isn't
Like
there?
3. Let's go with 3.
there's a stew on this table. There's a banana.
I
there's
just love
bananas.
this building because it's the same as the inn in Craglorn in Belgarth.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And that
That's
one's
true.
amazing. There's some quest
There-
action that takes place there, and
They serve. I've seen multiple stews, and they have fresh vegetables and fruits.
Hey, it's Miss
like
Mariushka. Hello.
Skewered,
Hi.
skewered beef.
How do I
It's
wave
actually,
again? Hello. And dressed in purple. That character looks awesome.
yeah, purple's actually associated with Tall Papa. Well, the lamp is also purple.
Nice. Yeah.
That figures, yeah. Very
right.
on brand.
Shall we get right in then?
So the food is also a 4 or
4,
a 5
yeah.
maybe.
4.
It's really diverse, but
Well, some of the food here is on the floor. I'm just saying.
it's on the floor.
Health
What?
and safety. In the
Where?
kitchen. All right.
Oh, okay, that's true. That's true.
Where are we going next?
Next up is we're going towards the docks, and I'm gonna try and finish
Nice.
my tea. So we have to go north from here.
Cool.
Follow the road.
Come on, where's my ride?
No. We're gonna cross the bridge because
There we go.
I've never really crossed this bridge, like and actually paid attention to what I'm
Nice.
seeing.
Yeah, you muted, Khan.
sorry, I thought you were when you were waving at me just now. I thought you were saying unmute, but yeah. A monument like this would be a hell of a landmark, like an international, like the Brandenburg Gate or something.
Oh, Kanathi, don't worry. I checked us out of the inn. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll get you at the next inn.
5 stars.
Oh, so beautiful.
And having a fountain like this in the middle of this zone,
I know.
Yeah, such a
massive
power
sign of
move, right?
luxury.
Yeah. Kind of crazy, though, right?
What's this, by the way? Oh, I've never noticed this. I'm just gonna check out what they're doing.
That's a. Oh,
It's a funeral or so of
Dead guy.
sorts.
we really shouldn't be interrupting there. We already interrupted a wedding in Bergama.
Oh, I think
I remember one of our first
awkward. We actually
big
Awkward.
YouTube videos, Maya.
Yeah.
There was a shot for it right here with these cats.
Oh gosh, yes. Yes.
Remember?
Uh huh.
What?
Yeah, was that the update 35 video?
35, yeah.
Yeah.
When you were like spitting facts and everyone else was going bonkers and talking all kinds of rubbish and getting worked up.
Yeah. Meow.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
I kind
we-
of missed it because I was talking to the NPC.
Oh,
See the
monkey.
monkey? Yeah, the monkey on the lamppost. I love it.
Oh, that was actually really good.
Ooh, pretty.
Apparently, you do you do a good monkey.
I do a good monkey, yeah.
Doo-doo.
Ooh.
What the hell? There's a lady playing flute to some goats.
I mean, don't you play flute to goats? When you want them to relax and sleep nicely? I mean, that's what I do anyway.
Oh, I should have went to the bathroom when we were at the inn.
TMI, dude.
So we gotta wait until.
That's fine. We'll be on the ocean in a
Daggerfall?
bit. You can go.
That's true. That's true. Oh no, Elden Root. Oh my God, it's gonna take a while.
Coming
It's
from
a
the
long
guy who
wait.
planned the oh no, that's going to take a while.
It is like just in terms of geography, the game is freaking enormous.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I hadn't played this game as a massive, like, genuinely massive Elder Scrolls fan, the only one I haven't played, I guess, Daggerfall I've played a bit. Battlespire, I don't think I've played at all. All the other games I've played, not counting Castles, because, you know, that's very new. But yeah, if I were to approach Elder Scrolls 6 and then just think, I'll just catch up on what happened in that online game, you know, the MMO that they did, which I didn't bother with, it would just be a terrifying amount. Of, like, how am I ever gonna... Obviously, no one is going to be required to know what the hell happened in this game to appreciate the events and setting of TES 6. No way,
because
but
it's so far apart. Yeah.
I would be interested. I would be intrigued as to what had been established, what world building had gone on.
Yeah.
And yeah, very difficult to summarize at this point because there is so much. There's Captain Janassa.
Aw.
Cool.
Badass.
I think this is the person we have to talk to on the boat. So this is it's like a really big ship.
How would you pronounce the name? Not their name, but their occupation. Like the label on this character.
Boatswain?
See, in
You mean
England, that is pronounced bosun.
Oh.
Isn't that
Oh, right.
mental?
Yeah.
It says travel to Stormhaven. That's correct, isn't it?
That is correct, yeah.
All right.
Are we ready, Maya? On your count.
We're about to run a shipment.
Okay, we're gonna travel to Stormhaven in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Woohoo! Stormhaven, where we come.
Imagine Eggbirds peeing off the side of the boat and everyone being sick and complaining about the maggots in their biscuits. And we're here. Let's get the hell off this ship.
Sorry.
Another journey.
Sorry, I just had an image of like, let's get off the ship quick. I puked in in the captain's buckets. Let's go, quick.
Let's get off the ship.
Yeah,
I did the wrong boat proc.
That is an extremely short trip, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, in fact, if we go back on the ship for a moment and just look across the way,
I woke.
that's where we came from. You could almost swim it.
well, if we were Agronian. But to be fair, like,
Oh yeah.
Sentinel and Stormhaven are quite far apart.
Yeah, I mean, what we're
So
looking
we-
at there is King's Rest,
Octavia's
Amatalian
Blessing,
Necropolis. Sentinel is way over that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
So we're actually, this is our entry. Oh no, I was going to say this is our entry to High Rock, but we've already been to High Rock
Yeah,
on
exactly.
this trip.
Oh, we can mount up in here. Do you want to change your mount, Khan?
Do you want me to change my mount?
Nah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, please.
Well, I'm going to chase my mount.
Grand Pillion Draft Horse or a Wayrest Vanna Pillion Steed? It's got to be that
Well, that one,
right?
yeah.
Wayrest one.
Wait.
Speaking of Stormhaven,
Multi-rider. I have the Wayrest Vanner Pillion Steed. Yeah, I'm going to...
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Cool.
it is time for some brown ale.
Yep.
Hang
Hop
on, I
on.
thought it was tea next.
No, that's the previous zone.
God damn it, I've been saving it.
Egbert said
wait.
it like 3 times.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Guys, you heard it here first. Seriously, next time Khan is like arguing with me.
Nobody heard it here first.
Okay, wait. So, sorry, what was the next one? Brown ale. I did get something else because I don't really like brown ale. But what did I get? I wrote it down.
Well,
Pale
shall I go
ale,
and get that real quick, Maya?
I got a
Yeah.
white beer. Okay, wait. Look at that. I got someone who tags along. Okay, be right back. I know which one to get now.
All right. Come on. I can't actually ride. But man, when the sun is like setting or rising, it's just this game, seriously. No, I don't mean to horse up. Stop it. Look how far you can see as well. It's like insane. All right, everyone in chat, what's your favorite zone? Come on, bring it. I can't decide what mine is, honestly. Like, I love Apocrypha. I think it's crazy. The colors are just so fun. It's just a really, really incredibly fun zone. The Reach, yeah. Do you know what I mean? They're
Me
all
back.
really, really... Welcome back. Beautiful.
What is beautiful? Wait, where's Maya? Oh, Maya's on
I just went to Wonder. No, don't make me choose. Okay, I choose Tamriel. Deshaun Stone Falls. Yeah, Deshaun is pretty gorgeous. Right, just look at this. All right.
Are you talking favorite zones?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just a little reminder what we're doing today. So we are on a journey. We're going on an adventure.
Yeah.
So this is the route we're taking.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Red Fox, welcome back. We're just talking about
Welcome
our
back.
favorite zones. So we've already done, where are my loot songs? So we've already done Skyrim, Reach, Bankorai, Alikir, and now we're in Stormhaven. So not quite halfway there, but approaching the halfway point. So that's pretty cool. And in each zone, we're doing like a little trivia, trying to... Doing 2 truths and a lie and see if you can find out which one's which. It says in test your knowledge of the ESO lore. Somerset is pretty amazing. A lot of people love it. It's sort of like Disneyland, right? It's crazy. I think for some people it's a bit... They've said, it's a bit much for me. For me, it's like, High Isle, yes.
I'm back.
I'm not lying. Hello, welcome back. I'm not lying. No, I never do that. Fun?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Lies.
Your cab awaits.
Oh, thank you. Wow, Red Fox. Okay.
Wow.
Well, speaking of
Hey,
which,
Look left, that
Speaking
little
of
boat
lies.
there.
yeah. Speaking
Because that was added. Look, it gets a nice little banneret on the top.
oh yeah,
that?
yeah, the
Leeway.
Skingrad one.
There's a
It's the
there's a
Skingrad one that was
Solitude
added
one.
recently.
That's fun.
The other like poor man's boats don't get anything cool because that tech didn't exist in the game back then.
All right. Well, I'm really, really sorry, but yeah, there's more truths and lies incoming. Okay, let's go.
Well, you did miss a lewd song by Khan, but I've also missed it because I was grabbing coffee, I think.
I missed it too. Something about thighs and opening them. Dodgy.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Stormhaven. So I'm going to give you guys 3 statements. 2 of them are truths, 1 of them is a lie, and you need to vote for which one is the lie. So, number 1. Many Knights of the Flame reside in the Alcair Castle to protect the ruling Duke and Duchess.
Oh whoops.
Did you just dismount me?
Well, the storeroom dismounted us. I thought it'd be cool to come through here.
Thanks, Khan.
Oh, I did. Oh, crap.
Can I help you?
I fell for it. Wait,
Nah.
let me.
Come on, Khan.
Hey Maya, check out my character's trousers. How long do you think it takes her to do those up? To lace up that shit?
Well, with
Oh.
or without Vaseline?
Wow.
One of my buddies.
Also,
who's-
how are you going to bend over that way? That's a weird question.
Maybe it's like a bend over prevention, jeans.
bend over and I'll show you. Now let me
If you could mount up.
like this.
Right. What's up?
Hey Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big? Bend over and I'll show you.
Exactly.
Got a lot of nerve talking to my wife like that. I wasn't. No, what does he say? You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. I wasn't talking to you.
So horrible. Anyway, Stormhaven. So, the 1 statement. Many Knights of the Flame reside in the Alcair Castle to protect the ruling Duke and Duchess. Statement number 2.
Many nights.
The Abbot Durak founded the Spirit Wardens that supported Vermina. So, Spirit Wardens. There we go. So, that
How
statement...
you said Vermina in the style of
Vermina. Yeah. And the 3rd statement. The beloved treat of candid scorpions can be a very dangerous meal if the venom sac is not removed properly.
Ugh.
TLDR, remove the sack before eating.
Yeah, watch out for that sack.
Ugh. Wow, how long do you need to put your clothes on every day? I know, right? You just have to have someone there. I mean, come on. With you,
That's what I
right?
was gonna Hey, one
Yeah.
of my friends who is very weird. He's a very unique little guy. He went through a phase of dressing.
Look at this, by the way.
Is like a, what was it called? EGA, elegant gothic aristocrat. He dressed like he was in Nightwish, and he would do this to just go out, and it was such a conversation starter. So many girls would come up and talk to him, like, "I love your outfit, man." But he had these knee-high boots that he'd have to do up before we could go anywhere. And my other mates and I, we're like in jeans and t-shirts, if you're lucky. Then, dude, can we go now?
No,
and he's
I
there,
think
like,
if-
lacing up those boots for a fucking hour.
I thought we
that
would be
line?
Yeah.
lucky if you weren't wearing jeans, jeans and a shirt.
No, you know what I mean? That's like
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
smartest we would get.
Wait, where are
on
we
a night like
going?
that. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? It's
Yeah.
not the right gate.
Khan, you fucked it up again.
I'm just
Where are we
heading. I'm a
going?
Nightblade. I see a back alley. I'm just immediately heading that way.
Is that a Nightblade or a Dunmer thing? Oh.
I just realized Eggbirds and I are both orcs. Ah, nice. Yeah, Eggbirds is a big fan of orcs.
I love orcs. Yeah, orcs are cool.
Yeah, me too. Well, Leviathan, my Sork, it was supposed to be like a Sork DD, so that hence orc, when orc was like a thing, so I was making it. But I really secretly wanted him to be a tank, and he is an orc. I'm not changing it because he's the best looking character. It's awesome.
Wait, did you say you have a Sork orc?
Yeah, an orc sork.
Orc Sork.
Orc Sork.
Yeah.
It's Leviathan. Right?
Leviathan, yeah. That's why my knee-high boots have a zipper, exactly. Yeah, I am.
If you want to imagine
orc,
what my mate looked
yeah.
like wearing this stuff, I mean, he didn't go all the way. He didn't
Oh,
do
beautiful.
makeup and hair dye and all that stuff. But it was like a
Jeez.
big style in urban Japan, I think. Like listening to symphonic metal and dressing like an elegant gothic aristocrat.
We can go either.
I'll follow you,
can
man.
go this
No
way.
worries.
Oh,
Oh
crap,
no, I dismounted.
I did.
Okay. No, I did as well. All right, back on track. Let's go.
Nice fuck ups.
I know, right? We're so good at this. All right, so we're about halfway through. So what do you guys think? Stormhaven, two truths and a lie. Which one is the lie? Knights
So
of
what
the
were,
Flame.
What were the options? Knights of the
So
Flame.
the first one
right?
was.
I think it's option number.
Many knights of the flame reside in the Alcaire Castle to protect the ruling duke and duchess. So that's statement number one. Number two, the Abbot Durak founded the Spirit Wardens that supported Vermina. I can't help it, it's a Vermina. And statement number three, oh baby, exactly. The beloved treat of candied scorpions can be a very dangerous meal if the venom sac is not removed properly. Ooh, who do they serve it to? I don't know. My orc is a tank DK. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
But this was a tank Nightblade when I first made it. But then I didn't really switch. I think I switched to healer because I liked that more in dungeons, and I could do a bit of damage in overland content as well.
No, you just got an
Also,
awesome.
cool house, by the way. Over
Ah,
here,
yes,
the
which
Hammer
one?
Death Bungalow. We're just passing that.
I love the Pariah's Abbey as well on the right.
Yeah, that's
Just passing
beautiful.
under it. Looks incredible from almost every angle because it's elevated.
Yeah. Like elevation is such a novelty to me as a Dutch person. Like anything is just
Oh.
Confirm. Yeah.
Wait until the day I will make a tank build for my Nightblade. Yeah, Nightblade. Well, they for a while they were like meta. That was the thing that people would run. Well, kind of.
Meta might be a little strong.
Meta
but yeah,
is a bit strong,
basically,
but yeah.
They were very, very good.
It's just the
indeed.
heal is a bit frustrating.
Often when a support is meta, it often has just as much to do with which classes aren't meta for damage. You know what I mean? So you want them in
right.
the group, but you don't want them playing damage because they kind of suck or whatever it is. I mean, it's never that bad. It's almost never the case that something genuinely sucks, but if it just has no cleave or sustain is weak or whatever. You know, and that's often why a particular support class is favored, along with other factors. Yada yada yada. Doesn't this look great? The sun going down just as we're riding into it.
Yeah.
I know.
It's almost
curious
as if we
to-
planned it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if
Thanks,
we,
Yakko Mango.
if
Well-
we'll reach Daggerfall
Ooh.
before the sun sets.
So, Stormhaven, the vote is up. I don't know why Nightbot is not Nightbotting. It's not sharing any of the links. That's awesome. I'm so glad that I took my time to set it all up and it's just not working today. Oh well. I was just posting a link to YouTube. If anybody wanted to check out some of the vids. But yeah.
Definitely check those out. Those are great.
We're going north or west?
West.
Well, I'm just going to have to do it like a pleb and do it manually. There is YouTube. Right, so, oh, it's a tie. Interesting. So what do you guys think? And thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, that's the brown
I think
ale.
I remember playing through that Spirit Warden thing and Vermina thing in Pariah Abbey, so I
Yes.
thought that was a truth.
Mm-hmm.
And then chat went for the Scorpion to be
Mm-hmm.
false and not for the... I think the Order the Flame thing is correct. So I think I'll go for the Scorpion.
Okay, Khan.
Remind me, what's the Order of the Flame thing?
Many Knights of the Flame reside in the Alcair Castle to protect the ruling Duke
Knights
and
of the Flame.
Duchess.
I'm not sure if that's from this zone.
I think
Knights of
that's
Flame,
the
but-
false one. But it's a total guess.
Ooh, okay, I got you all. It's the Abba Durak founded the Spirit Wardens. That's true, but they were preparing for the Vermina to defend themselves against Vermina, so they were not worshipping Vermina.
Oh, right. That's a
That
good
actually
one.
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're very specific, though.
I
And It's a
know.
long time since I did the story.
Oh,
here.
oh, we're
I don't mind that
going
at
the
all.
wrong way. Sorry. We have to go back. We have
Are
to
we?
cross this bridge. Yeah. If you go up, sorry. If you go north, we'll be going to Rivenspire.
Yeah, we don't
And
want
there's
to go
no
there.
turning back from Rivenspire, so...
It was Azura they were supporting, just meant to say that. Red Fox, I knew it. Is it that I'm gonna lie again, or did you know the answer? I do love looking at these, because if you guys don't know what UESB is, how
Go find it.
how
Have to
no?
pour in the drink. Sorry. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Wait.
Here is UESB. It's unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. It's got everything. Lore. Sometimes, like, if an update comes, maybe the numbers are not quite updated, but usually it's all...
It's a couple
Yeah.
weeks. It's like Wikipedia. It's updated by real people
Yeah.
with real jobs and whatnot. So it can take you a little while, but it's so good. And it's not just ESO, it's every game.
Yeah.
Every single one.
And oh my goodness,
Yes, it's
it's so easy to just get lost there. You're looking through all the lore, and then you just keep clicking through, and you're like, what did I actually come here to find? It did definitely happen to me when I was working on these. I was like, hang on,
Mhm.
which zone? And I was reading about something completely unrelated by that point.
Yes, I like that.
Speaking of things that are completely unrelated, Maya, did you spot my pet?
Your little butterfly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So so you're drinking brown ale, right?
Yes.
Which one?
I just finished my tea. So I'm
Old
about to
speckled
start-
hen.
Yeah, old speckled mate, as my mates and I call it, because it's such
What?
a classic.
Really? I've never heard of that.
It's
Very
a
British.
But like,
British classic, not necessarily an export.
yeah, but
Ooh.
like I said last time, like the British have 20 words for beer.
Oh yeah, what 120
So-
maybe. But speaking of which, I just
Right.
realized. So I took off the milestones for today because this weekend we are focusing on bits. So any bits over 300 and Twitch will add 10%, which is amazing, and we actually everybody gets a slightly bigger cut of bits. So if you guys have some bits hanging around or want to purchase
We
some,
got some bits hanging.
if you got some bits hanging, don't send me pics. But yeah,
Sorry, demounted. Oh, sorry, Canarthi. It's
Send
demounted
Maya
again.
all your bits.
I'm a
guys.
terrible.
what? Jesus Christ,
chauffeur.
Khan. But yeah, we're doing some fun stuff today and tomorrow for bits. And there might be some fun stuff on Sunday as well. But yeah, so that's what's happening. But I just realized, because of all the subs we got earlier, we definitely smashed another goal, which means game giveaway. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So we've got a few body bits. Yeah, exactly, Red Fox. Don't send me any body bits, please. It's dangerous.
If you want to, you know. just don't show anyone else. You know, it's between you guys. Hey, check out. There's a deer with its head stuck in a tree,
Really?
showing us nothing but its bits.
You sure? Yeah.
So Maya, could you explain to me, like I'm 5, what bits are exactly? Because you have like crux and bits and subs and
Right. So subs, it's obviously so you subscribe, and during September they are discounted. So if you guys your sub runs out, consider subbing for 3 or even 6 months, because there's a huge discount on that right now, and it's hugely helpful to us. It supports what we do, and it supports all the work we do on YouTube and also in the guild. You know, there is no paycheck for us. This is it. So we really greatly appreciate it. Crux is just you're watching the stream, you're supporting the stream, and you get Crux just from watching. Basically, there's no monetary value to it.
yeah.
But there is
What's the
value.
crux?
Yeah, that's just Crux. It's you can play sounds, all of those things. So
Yeah,
the
it's
longer
like
you
channel
watch,
points, right?
exactly, that's the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah, and you can give
And-
it its own name. Okay, cool.
exactly. And bits or cheers. So it's you cheer. That's the action you do, and then you choose how many bits you do it with. So you can cheer
Ah.
with 1 bit or
So that's a
10,000
bit of a
bits.
cheer.
Yeah,
That's a lot cheer. Right. Okay.
yeah. And those cost money, but actually we get a bigger cut. That's not us specifically, Ninja Pools, but oh, come on.
So is it like is it
Penumbra.
similar to like tipping or something?
Exactly, it's a similar thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
But bidding,
And yeah,
bitting.
and Twitch gives 10% on top of whatever's cheered this weekend.
Oh, Kanathi was being cheeky.
I was
and
just
tried to
gonna-
mount
Yeah.
Khan.
Ooh, Kanathi giving us an example of how Crux works. Redeem, give Ted a treat. Where's that cat?
Right. Well, I've used Crux because
Yeah.
I've made Maya eat a marshmallow. Once
Yeah,
or
that's the
twice.
one. Yeah. Khan and Maya need to pay me next week for tanking.
Oh look.
I'm a sheep. Don't kill me. I'm a sheep.
So Glenumbra is also one of it's not really. If I had to describe
Thanks,
Glenumbra,
Kanathi.
I wouldn't describe extraordinary as one, but maybe my thoughts will change
Hey,
if we like.
thanks for the
walk through
follow.
this.
This is a very Brit. I feel like they're definitely channeling Northern Europe, possibly the British Isles, particularly with this one.
Ah,
It's quite rugged. It's sort of craggy. It's not. It's not the most beautiful, but
Oh,
it does
crap,
have
what's
a
the
sort
next
of
drink?
grandeur.
It feels real and yeah. What's the
I
next
haven't
drink?
finished the.
The architecture is very like Northern France. I feel like that
Oh no, Khan, come
late
back.
medieval. If you've ever been to Rouen, for example,
Mm.
apologies to French people everywhere for that pronunciation, but yeah, it's you see some of it in the UK as well. That Tudor style.
But there's a tavern actually over here. Crosswick.
I might mispronounce it. Camrine or Camrine.
is it?
Best
Would you
use
say
of
like Crossick?
best use of channel points. Sending chat a hug. Thank you. Not best, obviously. We love marshmallows and we love treats to dogs, but oh, it's such a nice nice thing to do. So thank you. So next
So what did you
is
have in mind to drink? Yeah.
Glenumbra. It's rosé wine.
Ooh,
Oh, I actually have that.
stepping it up here.
Yes.
I've been drinking Horenwolf. It's
Audible.
actually Horenwolf, which is the name of a very cute little mouse in the Netherlands.
Mouse.
Oh,
It's very good. It's a white beer though. Wasn't brown ale, but
close enough. So we've
Close
both
enough.
gone for like farmyard animals with a hen and a mouse.
right, yeah. And actually read on their website that the production of this beer actually supports the preservation of the animal.
Oh, that's cool.
Super cute. Super
That's
cute.
great, yeah.
Yeah.
I like finding
it's one of
things
my-
like that. You know.
One of my favorite beers is this one. It's like this sour, sweet, kind of herbal white beer.
Oh, our drop's still on? Didn't even notice. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who's watched the reveal either on Tuesday or the German one today,
Oh, no. Sorry. I dehorsed myself again by
that pet is not
accidentally-
dropping, is it?
It is for some people, or rather it has for some people, because you can see people with it. But yeah, it seems to have just been killed now. Probably not Zoss's fault, but Twitch seems to have done something. So do raise a ticket.
Although I did raise a ticket, and the response was basically it's talking me through how to link account and have can you make sure that you turn it on and off. I was like, no, it says, hi, this is Mike. I'm going to talk to you today. But yeah, I did say, I actually did use a line. Yep, I checked all of that. I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't sure. It's a known issue. I watch 2 streams now and I still don't have it. Oh, Twitch is definitely the problem. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't. Because it did drop for some people, so obviously it's there. Sorry, Khan. Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right to remind people of that. And if you want the pet, it's a free thing they wanted to give us, the community. And if you haven't got it and you want it, well, hopefully just a couple of steps required and you can get it.
Yeah, if anyone else has had the issue, I'm just going to share the link that Elder Scrolls themselves used. This is the ticket to fill out.
This is the perfect time to be here because we were just talking about, look at the mists.
Yeah,
so I don't know how many times you've been to the UK, but...
Well, twice, I think. But
you can imagine a Robin Hood or an Arthurian story being set here.
Right. I've
know what
watched
I mean?
Blackadder. Yeah.
Yeah, so much of which takes place outside.
I have to say,
exactly.
when we used to live...
Especially the first season, a bit.
Yeah.
A bit of it.
When we used to live sort of like fully countryside in the middle of absolutely nowhere, the garden we had behind the house was like super long. So when it was misty, you just couldn't see halfway down. But it's kind of, this one actually here that we have is kind of long as well. But even then, it's sort of funny when it's just the other day, it was really misty in the morning and sort of still dark when the dog wanted to go out. And it's really funny. The dog sort of runs out and then, oh shit, I can't see. Better bark. Woof. Yeah. If anybody's there, beware, big dog. Woof. And then she just would come running straight back in. But yeah, the mist here is epic.
Mm-hmm. So is it just me, or do you guys also feel like the Bretons are kind of done dirty in the more recent Elder Scrolls games? Because like lore-wise, it really seemed that they would look way more alien because they're like half elf, or like descendant from.
Yeah, they just have the pointy ears and the delicate features. That's kind of it, isn't it?
But you have this awesome. Yeah, but they have awesome artwork from, I think, Oblivion, and like the Bretons still don't, like, they look like regular humans, but...
Everyone looks like a mashed potato in Oblivion though, don't they?
Let me quickly find that again on UESP.
And then, yeah, whenever you're ready, let's have our truths and lies.
Oh, right, I'll do that.
See, Red Fox? Eggbirds is also lying to you. It's not just me.
Hey.
Lore. Breton names? No, just lore Breton.
Lore Breton.
Look at that.
Hey, Maya.
Wait, I'm gonna share this link.
What do Breton women wear when they do sport? When they do athletics? A Glenumbra.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
Right. Hey, the horsey didn't move, by the way. Look at this picture of a Breton.
It doesn't move on its own. Where picture? Yeah, let's move the horsey.
Twitch chat.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Like if that was like, they also have like this French. I guess they have this French contour right on their face.
So French.
But like, look at the fingers. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Mon chéri. Oui,
oui. Oui.
Actually, would be ma chérie.
All right, that's USP. Crikey, that's terrifying.
French as hell. Yeah, that is from Oblivion. That's class selection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Race selection.
Yeah, but
this dude is
like,
scary.
Bretons don't look like nothing really looks like anything in Oblivion, but
what the hell in Oblivion is this?
It never occurred to me that they had been done dirty, but yeah, they definitely buried.
They're so vanilla.
The visuals of that elven ancestry. Because let's face it, the Red Guards and even the Imperials look pretty similar. It's just the pointy ears, which is a nice little distinction.
But I would have I would love that if like the Elder Scrolls franchise really leaned into the weirdness of stuff.
All right, so.
Oh right,
I'm ready with
Truth
the
and a
bow.
Lie.
Yes.
Okay, great. Wait, just Khan has to stop moving because I'm falling behind as we speak.
Let's turn around.
So
and
we have
look back.
2 truths and a lie. Do you have any trivia on this? No. So option 1 is Glenumbra is divided into 4 subregions. Option 2 is werewolves are particularly prevalent in Glenumbra. And option 3 is Glenumbra is divided into 3 subregions.
Oh, I like it.
Well, hang on. Doesn't that mean that the werewolf thing is definitely true?
Maybe.
Or is it 2 lies and a truth?
It's too light. No.
That's-
Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No. It's one lie and 2 truths.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
kind of
werewolves.
Smart guy.
Automatically eliminated one of the options there. I've played hacking mini games in video games before. I know how this works.
All right, the poll is up, guys. Show us your skills.
Make Tess weird again. Yes, make
And
T
while,
as weird
while we're
again.
on the
Love it.
topic of werewolves, by the way, we're right outside Camlawn, so that is perfect timing. And look at that banner, Maya. Anything familiar there? Just a giant paw print.
Aw, the bear. Oblivion got super cool art for racing class. It's true.
Kanathi just whipping
Yeah,
out the pet. Nice.
Oh, thanks, Ganathi. Just showing off.
Third time someone's just whipped it out on stream.
Jeez, is this stream? I'm glad it's 18 plus. Egberts always make the worst one lies and 2 truths.
What, always make the worst? What? I think last time I got chat at least once.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You bamboozled chat. I think twice. With a very cunningly hidden truth.
Yeah. One that was just false because I switched one name around.
Oh, it definitely fits the DK image, that new pet. 100%, yeah. Speaking of which, we need a rosé. I don't know what that was, but hey.
A rosé.
A rosé. It's like, hey, Jose.
Jose.
No way, Jose.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Let me.
No way, Rose.
This looks like a very very nice place to stop and have a picnic. So
oh, picnic. I like it.
What, in the midst of all the witches and crocodiles and Thorn?
yeah, Witch's Brew. That's Miles David's record, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's not Witch's
Don't forget
Brew.
to vote, guys.
Something naughty. All right, be right back.
Maya just made a face at me as she left the room. I think she is planning to get me a little bit tipsy here. So one thing, I'm sure everyone knows this. Don't know if you can see the tower. This is of course where the tutorial of the game takes place. Riding over there now, then I'll turn Maya's camera so you can see it properly. Man, there are enemies everywhere here. I'm having to like weave from left to right to not get into combat.
Hello, hello. I have to
Hello
finish
there.
my drink, the other drink.
Yeah, we're just looking at the Isle of Balfiera. That's what it's called, right? The one where the tutorial takes place.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the deal is there. Actually, I'm blanking a little bit on that one. I know that it is built by the people who built the White Gold Tower, the Aliads.
Like it's one of those few towers that supposedly have something to do with the creation of Tamriel or Nirn, even.
Isle of Balfiera, also called Balfiera Island, is an island region within the northern portion of Iliac Bay. At least 8. Oh, I'm sorry, reading from UESP here. There are at least 8 islands in the chain.
Canarthi, should I jump?
It was known as a neutral meeting place for the kingdoms of High Rock, who used it to facilitate negotiations. Treaties, that makes sense. However, the isle is most renowned as the site of the Direni Tower.
Let's go,
That's
let's
it. Direni Tower. formerly the Adamantine Tower, the oldest known structure in Tamriel.
Oh my god. Wait, where did Canarthi go? Oh, check the. Wait, did you dismount as I die?
I guess so. It's possible to kill your passenger or kill yourself, and not both, when you're on a shared mount. But yeah, it's featured in Daggerfall pretty prominently.
So I almost can't see it. Oh, you can see it a bit.
That's pretty cool.
Very fun. Anyway,
Okay, wait, let me pour the drink. Pinotage rosé.
You trying to like hurt
Alright.
each other? What's going on? All right, so the Glenumbra, 4 sub-regions. That's apparently the lie.
Which one? Sorry.
That it's got 4 sub-regions.
The lie is that it's divided into 3 sub-regions.
Yeah, I love how they got 0 votes.
Well, it's. I think it kind of also is kind of divided into 3.
I thought it was going to be
Um,
like that it's 2, but then it would be 2 lies. So yeah.
No, it's so apparently. Let me. It's just straight on the.
I was going to say, do you know what the 4...
Lying bird. Yes.
Well, it's on the Lore Glenumbra USP page. So we have 4 regions, which is Cambrai Hills, which is I think where we are now. Cambrai Hills. We have Daenia or Dania.
Redania.
is
No, that's
the-
something else.
No, not Verdania. We got Farwatch, which
Why is that so familiar?
Which doesn't have
Dunno.
which doesn't have a USB entry, but Farwatch is the area from Daggerfall to what's it called? To Camlorn, the coastal area from Daggerfall to Camlorn. And the fourth one is
Barwatch
King's
sounds like German for TV. Fernsehen.
Fernsehen.
Oh, that's so far. Oh, it's so far. I can't watch. No, never mind. What is that emote, Red Fox? That's so cute. Very angry kitty.
And Kingsguard is where we just got from, so that's the northern part. So,
Farwatch, just past Nearwatch. Aw.
it's further away from Nearwatch than you think. So, but who has the stupid lies and truths now?
Yeah, that's true. It's an angry dog. It looks like a kitty.
Who,
Oh,
me?
that Kanathi, that emoji's so cute. No, the emojis I'm looking at. But yeah, those were good. Someone still did vote for the werewolves, which was funny.
Yes.
Because they just refused to believe that you'd lie to them, so... Ugh.
Yeah, this is also like the quest. This is actually
It's a
the region
compliment,
where you.
Egbert.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone can make a paradox work. It is the Eggbirds.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, wait for me. Wait for me, guys.
Oh, look
where
at the
are we?
light. I don't know. Where am I?
Which light?
We'll never
We're
believe
in
Eggbirds
A
again.
town called Aldcroft.
Yeah, Old Croft.
I think that's a good sentiment. Just don't trust me.
Yeah. When it comes to me, you can trust me. Just don't trust me when it comes to directions. Then you're fine. Never follow me in game.
Don't trust Maya in her trusting me.
The landscape is so atmospheric. You can imagine like
It's really creepy.
every
Why
gothic
would you-
romance novel being set here.
Yeah, why the flip would you like settle here? It is okay. It is kind of a harbor town, but still.
But it's really beautiful, though, other than the creepy sort of vibe to it.
Yeah, and there's
It's
timber.
really beautiful. But that's true.
Creepy,
lots
but
of
beautiful.
wildlife.
Isn't there
The
the... Yeah, oh,
Witch's Hut is
the
northern. Yes, is
Yeah.
we passed that.
yeah, that's...
The exercised Coven.
We're
cottage.
here, and it's here. Yeah, that one's cool. That's going to be up for sale soon again. If you guys haven't grabbed it yet.
I'm not
I
going
think we have
cut
to go
this
left.
corner. Yeah. I'm just not going to cut the corner because I just want to show the absolutely massive scale of the weird tree. See it just over the top of these trees here.
Oh,
Even though
really?
it's so far away, it's like a mountain.
That is
You
such a
admire?
weird tree. Yeah, speaking of massive trees, we're gonna see
Some
at least
massive
two of them.
trees.
Hang on.
Where's the
We need
tree?
to
I can see the
go.
tree.
Oh, you're
I do
basically
see-
looking right at it. You face this
I'm-
way?
I see
Or do
mountains.
you not have
oh.
the draw distance?
Oh yeah,
efficiently
yeah.
done?
Wait, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sip of rosé.
Oh, yes.
No, it's all right. It's not great.
I'm still working on my Wayrest ale.
Come on.
Yeah.
Kitty's here. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty cat. Putty cat. Well,
Favorite zone so far?
oh no commands are working. This is very frustrating.
Black Reach.
Black Ridge has got to be. The one we've seen so far, yeah.
Although Bankurai and Alikia,
Ooh.
Bankurai- Bankurai's
heavily
pretty good.
underrated. I think Eggbirds is on the money with that.
I still love Alakir, but Bankurai is also cool because it has those distinct two zones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
To,
northern part is
environments?
genuinely different to this as well.
Yeah, so what do you guys think from the ones that
Yes.
we've toured today? If you missed them, no worries. But so we've seen Black Reach, Bankurai, Alikir, Stormhaven, and now in Glenumbra.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we've barely seen the actual reach.
Yeah, the
But,
actual, a little bit. Markarth is sort of the,
Yeah, we went past the delve in a town and then we left.
yeah.
On second thought, let's not go to Markarth. It is a silly place.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, I was in Kanathi's, whoa, I nearly forgot to actually
Whoa.
put the word
Please.
horse's ass. The horse, I nearly left that out, sorry. But my camera was just in the horse.
Please finish that sentence. Whoa, I was in Canarthy's
Roost!
roost.
Like the reach the most, yeah, because of Skyrim. Yeah, that route just
Oh,
Yeah.
as you approaching Markarth, like that's a thing you just. Oh man, I was so excited to see that in this game.
I was also really intrigued by the Reachmen and their story in that zone.
Yeah,
Also, because it's also a kind of a nice different flavor of Bretons.
different flavor of Bretons.
Yeah.
What
Like,
are you,
these are
Bosman?
vanilla-
Nom nom nom.
Well, if these Bretons are like vanilla, then I guess
Yeah.
the Reachmen are like pistachio.
What if you're allergic to nuts?
That is a weird
Well,
analogy. These nuts?
I think
These
that's
nuts?
what the Reachmen would want, right?
Nuts,
You being allergic to them.
right? Yeah. Ah.
Are you
What is
saying the
that
Reachmen
glow
are
on
nuts?
the right,
Yes.
Maya?
Glow on
What?
the right.
There's a weird glow off to the
Oh.
right.
Yeah,
Let's
I
check
saw
it out.
that. So I think he's saying they're nuts, which is fair. Like the storyline with Western Skyrim and Reach very much. We haven't done Reach yet, but Western, yeah.
What is it?
Alright, so we're approaching Daggerfall. Pretty major town, major city.
You aggroed. Oh crap! I can't mount now.
Rip.
Yeah, the like Sentinel is like the big metropolitan city, or is it supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Yeah, but it looks really small in this game, and same with Daggerfall. Like Daggerfall should be like a huge city.
I think Daggerfall is quite big. Just the stuff that you're likely to visit, kind of the bit that matters, is all clustered together in one bit of the city.
That's true.
So we don't really get to see the full extent of it, but it is pretty large. But yeah, cities.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
video
yeah. For
games are
this game
never-
standards, yeah, this is a big city, yeah. But like lore-wise, I mean, and like that is a thing throughout every Elder Scrolls game. So it's not really a criticism of this game.
No, games in general, you're right, have disappointingly compact and small cities, and Elder Scrolls in particular, ever since well, Arena and Daggerfall, the cities were really big. It's kind of different, but
Yeah. But it was also very tedious to navigate. Like, oh my
like,
god.
genuinely, you have to stop and ask everyone for directions because you don't know where the hell to go.
Yeah.
So we're heading to the docks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sadly, Bethesda support is still doing. Well, have you tried relinking Twitch? It's like, not drops are working. I got a crate literally yesterday. It's just the pet. It's a known issue. Like, that's very frustrating, actually, because they say, hey, we know it's an issue. Just submit a ticket here. We'll get you sorted. And the people who are responding to the tickets don't have a clue what I'm talking about. So just be patient, guys. They always fix it. So, but yeah, just be patient. Keep saying, yep, checked it.
So night still hasn't fallen.
Yeah.
Like, we're still in
Surprisingly.
dusk. The sun has definitely gone down, or is about to.
Oh,
Really
so
curious if
beautiful,
we
yeah.
get- We've
What is
mostly
cycle
had
in
like the
this game?
same-ish music since Bankarai. Because it's all DC zone. I'm really
Yeah.
curious if the music really switches once we're in
And we're headed to
Auridon.
Auridon, right?
Yeah. Which is also
Oh my god, look at this. This
prompts
is
for
just
the
so
new drink.
beautiful. Yeah, Khan, you might want to like catch up now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
I'm actually
looks
really
incredible.
curious for the next drink.
That is a hazard right there. That bowsprit just just knock you off your horse. Oh, hang on. There's no gangway from that side. We have to go the other way.
Oh no. Cat is in my face. I don't know what he wants.
Gangway is such a cool, like it's a gangster word, but it's not really a word for something really interesting. Gangway.
Gangway.
It's probably like one of the more Dutch influences. I don't know actually, because I think they'd call it a gangway in Dutch as well. So that's weird.
I don't see the bosun here.
No.
Oh, maybe they're on top of here. Oh, maybe we should just touch the wheel. Yep.
Yeah, it says here. Boat to Volkov.
No, no, no. Don't, Maya, don't.
I'm not doing anything.
The boat.
Don't take the wheel, Maya.
Why not? I'll get us there. I promise. Come on, what could go wrong?
So should we just wait for the
Check out the hollow. Oh, that's Red Fox down there.
Hey, Red Fox.
Not
Hey.
Hollow Jack.
Ooh.
Hollow Jack
Ooh.
Indrik.
I touched
Sorry,
the
not
butt.
Pyramid.
What?
Whoa, that's a pretty butt. One of my favorite jokes in that movie.
All right, Kanathi, Khan, Eggbirds, and Red Fox, please come to the wheel. Don't touch it, but I would like to take a screenshot because that looks fun.
This
Yes.
side of the wheel.
No, the other side, looking the way I am. Yeah, or on the wheel. Oh, there's just a black figure. Oh, that was weird. Oh no. Kanathi and Red
Should we
Fox,
go
could
on
you
us
come?
facing the other way? Because there's a light just behind us.
All right, fine. Fine,
it?
let's do it. Let's do it this way then.
Oh,
Showing off the pets.
Go
Awesome.
on. Look at
Weird
Borba.
flex.
She looks fucking amazing.
All right, say cheese.
Ost.
cheese, gas.
Nice. Thank you very much. Finding Nemo reference. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so
I
shall
need
we...
to finish this rosé? Should we
We're
just
gonna
chill on
start
the
like
boat
finding
for
ways
a
to
sec?
reward chat for getting the many
I know.
ridiculous references that we put in there.
Yeah.
Jester would just be rolling in it, whatever, because he gets all of it. Just always on our level. Every Tarantino reference, every Jeff Bridges quote, whatever it is.
What can we do then?
What
But yeah.
can we
Oh,
do?
don't worry about that now. I think we should go to Volkolgard.
All right. Let's
Well,
all...
I have to finish my drink.
Yeah, same. All right, let's all touch the wheel in 3, 2, 1, touch. Yeah, one of my favorite ones in obviously just keep swimming, and the you guys made me ink. And just oh, pretty.
I'm slow, but I'm also quickly distracted. That's kind of the thing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep, the music changed.
Ooh, I love how the ship has changed as well.
You're right. We actually got a blackout. Like we're on a different ship.
No, what happened? I had too much rosé. Eggbirds is just slow. Is that-
Do they serve rosé in the Rosy Lion Inn?
I mean, just get white wine and a bit of red wine in it. You've got a rosé. Sorry. I need to move the horsey, don't I? No, still no.
Mm-hmm. No.
Oh, I do.
Still no.
Yes.
Yes, like twice.
Oh no, guys, why is nobody telling me to move the horsey? See, it's
Just
It's-
type horse. Every time it's not moved and it should move, and type it as like for as long as as Maya hasn't moved the horse.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
All right.
chest. It's gonna unlock this simple chest. I'm actually really excited for the next drink. What's the next drink? It was
Pretty
something
sure
I'm not drinking it, but
it's
I
pear
had some-
cider.
Right.
Wow.
Well, I've got
Oh,
my
yeah.
meme entry now.
Auradon by Moonlight. Volkogard by Moonlight. Honestly, not
pretty
too
good.
shabby.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a fucking dolmen in the distance.
Right.
You see that?
What is that?
Yeah, let's wait
3, 2,
when that-
1, touch.
Well, let's hope that clears up.
Yeah, one of
because
my
that's
favorite ones.
interrupting
in,
that
obviously
beautiful
just
sky.
keep swimming, just keep swimming. No, no.
Not bad for a 10-year-old game. Obviously, it's had a few upgrades and tweaks along the way.
Thanks, acid face.
But what
Hey!
was clipped?
You guys made me ink.
Mm.
And hey, acid face can actually post the link. So Twitch has now finally decided, you know, these people, we know them. They're cool.
Oh, Red Fox, go wild.
Well, just, yeah. But this is amazing. And you can actually watch the sun go down, the light. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Let me grab a fitting mount.
All right.
The red
almost
box.
said
I know
mound.
it's not an Altmer Nightblade. But come on.
Right, Khan. Mount up.
How's my Nightblading?
Wait. I have to grab my drink. It's gonna be 2 secs. Alright, this one's finished. Let me grab the other one.
Would people be interested in a single-player game set in,
A pub,
you know,
yes.
Auradon, Somerset, you know, the High Elf province?
Yes.
It would be quite different, wouldn't it? It'd be more like Shivering Isles. You know, everything is crazy and fantastical, quite high fantasy.
Alright, me back.
I feel like there's
Welcome
a lot
back.
of love for
Thank you.
there's a lot of love for the more gritty Morrowind and Skyrim type spaces.
Yeah.
This sounds great. But since we're in AD territory, I thought a meme beer would be fitting. But I got a
Yeah, I know, right,
a
acid face.
pastry flavored beer.
Pastry flavored. What?
Well,
That sounds
there's
nice.
this like pastry thing which is called a tompoes, which is a traditional like Dutch thing.
Tompoes.
Tompoes, yeah. It reads
go.
Tompoes, but it's like a typical Dutch thing. And it's very inconvenient to eat because it's like a layer of like pastry dough and then custard and then another pastry dough sheet on top of it and then
Wow.
pink glaze on top. So it's really hard to eat because it's just
And what's
It's
in
like-
between the pastry doughs?
it's like custard-ish or
Yeah,
like
so like a slice. The English would call that. We'd call it a sneet. Danish. need
Yeah,
to
but let me
Deutsch.
share this because it's a weird contraption.
It sounds like a familiar format, is what I'm saying. As a man who hails from the spiritual home of the pastry,
Right.
Denmark. I
Um.
feel like this is
Let
something I
me-
can get with. And by the way, we are riding north to Skywatch. So Auridon is basically just a layover. That's the term, right? I'm taking a right here past the Undaunted Enclave, or the
Wait,
Impresario.
you're just way ahead of me now.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
know.
Wait for me, please. I shared
Okay.
the
Oh, wait.
Tompoes, a picture of the Tompoes in Twitch chat.
Thank you. Yeah, so Auridon is basically a layover. We took a vote onto the docks at Volkelgard, and then we're heading north to Skywatch to take the boat to Eldenroot.
Yeah.
It's simply a way for us to get from Glenumbra to Eldenroot.
Well, and
Well,
that,
technically
and then
we're going to Haven, aren't we? But
yeah, but it was also a
Probably.
nice way to incorporate one of the islands. So it's one of the few islands which has two separate departure points.
and
So,
it has
like,
a completely different place set.
Yeah. So
That's
that's
the
why,
phrase I use for all the assets.
Yeah.
Some of the rocks may be the same, but the trees, the plants, they're very different here in Auridon. If anyone knows the Hildebrandt brothers, American painters, they did a ton of stuff. That original movie poster for the first ever Star Wars movie, which makes it look like a fantasy epic with like Luke holding the sword up in the air. That was them. They
The
did a load
sword?
of illustrations for Tolkien. Yeah, he's holding a lightsaber in the style of Conan or something like that. It's very un-Star Wars when you look at it now, but that was the original movie poster at the time.
That's fun.
Yeah, they did that. Like, if anyone knows the Hildebrand brothers, Auridon is like their style, their landscape paintings distilled into a video game, I feel like. And I mean that in a very positive way. Beautiful.
All right, shall we do the lies and truths?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I mean, it's Altmer. There are lies everywhere, right?
It looks exactly like something you would get from people who own a tablecloth like that in the picture.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
All right.
That's a great line.
yeah.
All right, so another 3 statements. 1 is a lie, 2 are truths. Can you guess which one's which? You just have to vote for the lie. So statement number 1. It is believed that Altmer are the most direct descendants of the OG Aldmer elves.
That's Altmer with a T and Aldemer with a D, right?
Yep.
Oh baby.
Okay. I'm just going to put Aldmer. Statement number 2. Somerset was repeatedly invaded by the Slode and the Malma.
Somerset? As
Yeah.
in the archipelago, not the main island.
Well, yeah. And statement number 3. Auridon is the largest island in the Somerset Isles.
That's definitely true.
You really have to wait up for me. I don't want to.
Man.
I don't want to ride alone.
Auridon by night, actually, this works out so well. This place kicks ass, doesn't it?
Yep. All right, guys, make sure to vote. Which one do you think is the lie?
So, which one have we? Have the Aldmer and Altmer thing, Slode
Slode and Malma, and then Auridon largest island.
Largest island. All right.
Oh, Egbert is not even with us?
Yeah, he's
No, just
far behind.
just begging Khan to slow down, but
Slowed down.
Oh, it's a
if you would
crabby.
finish your drink at the speed you're riding, you would be catching up.
Aha.
Oh my god, this beer is so weird. It's actually really sweet.
Hey, Red Fox, can we see that
We lost the bird.
Hollow Jack Indrik again? Please. I almost bought that one when it was in the Crown store. really beautiful. It's like
I think that was cut out.
the noise I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just sort of a noise of hesitation. Like,
The pet must match the mount. Yeah, fashion demands it.
Fashion
Absolutely.
demands it.
Yeah.
that's
Oh my
Look at
God.
the
That's
smile it's
beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, the way it lights up. Oh, that's so cool. All right, that's pretty epic. Ooh.
got. It's really cool. I very, very nearly bought it with gems.
Yeah.
A mount, right? Let me kill
Oh,
this. Sit down, plagued peasant.
All right, let's go.
Like this is a tune. Well, the one I am hearing in game now, which has this like harp and bassoon piece.
Your man is just plinky
part playing.
plonky. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Same.
This is one of those tracks which is not written by the composer of most of the
Brad
in-game
Derrick.
soundtrack. Yeah. Brad
Who's
Derrick,
this
but
one by? Do you remember?
I think this is so this is like most of the stuff is written by Brad Derrick, but I think one of you have Rick Schaffer, which was involved like earlier on,
yeah.
and he did like a few tracks, and I believe I heard someone say he was involved with the previous MMO that Matt Fire did.
Okay,
which was,
interesting. Yeah.
What was it called again? Dark Age of Camelot or something?
Yeah.
Is that the yeah?
Your mount seems to be semi-running.
Yeah. I don't know
Did
what
you-
I'm.
Did you reslot a CP or something?
No.
No, Egbet's just like, screw this. I need to
looks
keep
like
up.
Your mount, it looks like your mount
Yeah.
really needs the toilet. It doesn't want to go in front of all the other mounts.
Right?
That's a massive
Um,
loss of social capital right there. Social capital.
Maybe it's just the type of mount that does this. I don't know. Do I have minor?
All right, don't forget to vote, guys. Oh, there's a clear winner so far. Interesting.
Hey,
This
well,
might have been one of the easier ones. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
well,
Not a criticism.
live can be easy sometimes.
Exactly.
Oh, I have a quest in
Is that a
Skywatch.
David Bowie reference?
What? No, it wasn't. But
Oh yeah, did you
could
hear?
be,
So
could very well be.
this was like all over social media, and then it made it into news like BBC, so not like groundbreaking news. But John Bon Jovi was filming a new video for his new song, whatever, and that was a woman who was gonna jump from the bridge, and he went to talk her down and then give her a massive hug and stuff. Like it's all caught on CCTV.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Wow, he saved someone's
Yep.
life while he was out shooting a music
Yep.
video.
They were shooting it on a bridge, and there is obviously like an assistant with him, someone who was with him. But yeah, he just sort of leans over, starts talking to her, and then just gives her a massive hug, which was really sweet. Kind of cool, right?
I'm not ashamed to say it. I kind of love John Bon Jovi.
Oh,
He's
me too.
great.
Oh my god, yeah, me too.
I don't love all of his music, but some of it
Yep,
kicks a lot of ass.
yep.
Egbert, sorry, you were saying
Yeah, what was I saying?
something about I mentioned David Bowie. You were like, life isn't always fair. Oh no, life can be easy.
That was it. Yeah.
Right. Sometimes life is easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying I have a quest in Skywatch. So
Ooh,
it's win a tribute match
All right.
in Skywatch.
So chat thinks that Auridon being the largest island of the Somerset Isles is the lie. What do you guys think?
That's
Isn't
definitely
Somerset?
the line.
Is it Somerset the island as well as part of the?
It's like Hawaii. It's the name of the largest island and of the archipelago generally, right?
Yeah.
Or the group of
Yeah.
islands.
Ah, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah.
Is it the lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Somerset is clearly the biggest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I just thought, let's go with an easy one, but then I sort of thought it's the second largest. You're absolutely correct, Red Fox. Woohoo! You guys got it. You're so smart. That was weird. Sorry.
Oh, so many of like characters I deleted ended up at this stable, Like I would play them for like 15 levels and then go to this stable to level their horse riding skills.
And then
go-
deleted them?
Yeah. I
Hey,
deleted
thanks
so
for
many
the follow.
characters in this game.
Why?
Why?
Rather than spending like a rename or a re.
I didn't really
an
know
appearance change.
Yeah.
it was a thing. I didn't really know it was a thing.
Yeah, someone kept posting that on our Discord. Like, they're like, what do I do here? What do I do there?
That's Ted Meister.
Yeah, and then they
delete-
posted that they
Sorry.
deleted because they couldn't quite get it right. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Before you do that next time,
Yeah.
just
yeah,
try.
yeah.
They're like, oh,
I
shit.
keep deleting characters, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I may have deleted one very early on because I decided I wanted a different name. And it wasn't
Right.
even level 50 yet, so I just, rather than
Oh
buy
yeah,
Spending,
they were all
yeah,
like
yeah.
level 20 or 30
Mhm.
characters, right? So I've never really deleted a level 50 character.
look at this. That's another great view.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a great thing actually in video game
This-
design. I'm sure everyone knows this, but it goes back to what Eggbirds was saying about Markarth being his and mine and Red Fox's, I think it was, favorite area in Skyrim. Because
Same here.
it is harder for you to go off-road, and you know what that does to the developers? It gives them a much greater ability to control the vistas that you're seeing and to curate your field of view. It's
Yeah.
something that you see all the time in games like Half-Life or Doom Eternal, for example, which are essentially corridor shooters. It's just because of
Yeah.
the advancement of game technology and all the rest of it, we don't have to be literally confined to corridors anymore, but it is still very much that format. When we are railroaded through a gate like that, they can design the shit out of an absolutely beautiful vista, and it's
Yeah.
how you create a moment in video games. Think of the moment when you come out of the sewers in Oblivion.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. Or when you exit the cave after the Skyrim tutorial.
Skyrim is even more because you are so encouraged to follow, well, whoever it is you go with. What's his name?
Hadvar or
Advar, yeah. Is it Fjoralf or something?
no. Well, I know which which NPC.
Yeah, I can't remember their names, but yeah,
But I've
exactly
always
that.
followed Hadvar, so I just just remember his name.
It's weird. I think like 4 out of
Ralof.
6 times.
Yeah.
Ralof, that's it. Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
yes. Thank you. Thank
Ralof
you.
of Riverwood. That's it, isn't it?
Nice
Is it
Kanafi.
Ray?
Oh yeah, Ralof Riverwood.
I don't even know if I'm going to the right place. I think I am. But
So
This
pretty.
is weird. This has never occurred to me actually until just now, Eggbirds. But almost every time I played that, I've followed Ralof, but ended up siding with joining the Legion.
What are we doing here?
I thought.
Which ship?
I don't know. Which ship? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
I think you just talked to. Oh, that's the Prowler deckhand.
Wait.
Oh no, we're lost. Oh no.
Marcus says, right, it must be here. Look, Scout Linamondil.
Lala.
Oh.
Linamondil.
Lala.
Well,
Lol.
like I'm.
Oh wow, she's
I
super
totally get the people saying like, "Oh, the Emperor wants to behead you." Of course, you're not following them. But like, if you're escaping, Hadvar is the one I think who is very sympathetic to like, hey, you want to stay alive? Like, just follow me. Like, I don't want you to be killed
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah.
So I think Hadvar is a really stand-up guy.
Yeah, that moment in the game is actually you could write a dissertation on that as a piece of video game design because I don't think anyone feels beaten over the head with here's a big binary choice. In fact, it doesn't matter that much which one you choose.
Doesn't matter
But it's
at
not-
all.
The game,
No.
yeah, the game doesn't flag it up as like you must choose one or the other, which can be done really clumsily. In fact, I don't think I even noticed that there was an option to go with the Imperial the first time I played it. So
No,
yeah.
I knew it was the option because people who played before me said that there was a choice to be made.
Oh right, so I played it like
So,
day fucking one of release.
all right.
I even bought. Didn't we literally buy a PlayStation because I'd ordered a great new gaming PC from Falcon Northwest, which they're still going, but they were like much. They were a big deal back then.
Wow, so it's just it's a really weird epiphany, but like
Specifically for
I-
Skyrim, and
I
it
know
was delayed.
Sky-
So we bought a console just so I could play it on launch day.
right.
With
I
Red
know
Fox
you
right
guys
behind
are-
me, I keep thinking I'm in danger.
I know you guys have been together for a long time, but like just like
20 years nearly.
realizing you were already together when Skyrim released, just really settled it.
We just bought our first house when Skyrim came out.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
All right.
And your
So
first PlayStation.
first and
Our
last.
first PlayStation, yeah.
PlayStation 3 back in that, yeah. That would have been a PlayStation 3, right?
I'm not even sure. I think we still have it.
Yeah.
We just watch DVDs on it.
All right. Are we ready for Grotty Wood?
If it works.
Ready?
I'm ready for
Grotty,
some
yeah,
Grotty Wood.
Like
3, 2,
when I
1.
was
Let's go.
when I was chatting with Khan about the route, I realized how cool this area is where you land.
Elden Root.
What, Skyrim
not
only
Elden
came out a
Root.
few years ago? Well, the expansion, sure.
No, but just this area with
Oh.
Haven and like Grodwood is such a different place to Oradon.
Yeah.
It
Right.
seems like logical, but still.
So the drink
this,
for
look
this
at this.
one,
Oh crap! I haven't finished my other one.
honey beer or honey liquor, something with honey, basically. So I got hold of Hiver beer.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
You got
Really?
Hiver. Holy shit! That's hivers in a beehive. It is a honey-infused beer. No, it's literally made with honey.
Yep,
They don't
yep.
even add it after the fact. Like a lot of fruit beers and stuff, it's added after. But what you really want, if you can get it, is the stuff where they don't just add
Yeah,
fruit
exactly.
maceration
Yeah.
or whatever to the beer after it's brewed, but it is actually part of the brewing process. That's just really fun.
Well, I think that I'm still on brand then because I didn't get honey beer or liquor. I got Kriek Lambic.
Yeah, that
Which
works.
is also
there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah.
That's funny, Moose. I just read Skyrim only came out a few years ago, and the 80s was 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm with you. I know exactly what you mean. Hey, Asterial, Evening Maya, and all the rest of the Ninja crew. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing much better. Awesome. Oh, no. Spent all of yesterday
Oh.
feeling nauseous. Well, that's no good.
Oh, no way, man.
Well,
Well, glad
well
you're
good to
feeling
hear
better.
you. Yeah.
We are good. We might be feeling nauseous later, though.
Yeah.
Lost my group. No,
That-
where's Red Fox?
Did anyone else feel where Gina Brunner was coming from, like big time, when she was talking the other day on stream about how whenever she has to do a thing with a video game and put in the year of birth to say, yeah, I'm over 18, you could just scroll down to the year 2000
Uh-huh.
and say accept, but she's saying I have to scroll further and further and further
Every time, I know, right? It's
Right.
worse and worse. But we were sort of talking
really-
that. Sorry, Eggbirds.
Oh no, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, A, I need to go and feed the furries, but
All right.
oh, hush, you young'ums. Well, I was sort of thinking for next year, like, Kyle and I would have been together for 20 years. That's kind of epic. We should do something crazy, like 20 days something, you know, with the community and stream and just do something crazy for 20 days.
Relive your marriage for 20 days.
Well, what?
Oh, no.
Oh, the first day was the fun day, and then it just goes all down. No.
That's a really fun mental exercise. Like, how would we go about doing that?
Yeah.
That's not a mental exercise we should conduct on stream, however.
No. no,
You're
no,
very
no.
explicit. Nobody wants to hear that.
Um,
There's no
I was
road
gonna
here. That's the only problem.
Oh, that's so pretty, though.
we
like,
make our own road.
We make our own road.
Actually found a way around the wall. If you go all the way to the right around the wall, you can actually enter the city without going through a door.
Fantastic.
So we don't have to demount, but we do have to exit the city through a door.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, all good.
But like the comment Musa made reminded me of this reel I saw. I think it was on Instagram, where you have this like 30-ish, like 35-year-old person like buying a used copy of GTA Vice City, and the person at the cash register says, retro. It's like yeah, it's really leaning into that 80s vibe. It's like, no, I mean, like, it's a really retro game because it came out in like 2005 or something, which is almost like 20 years ago, and then you see the person who was to purchase like shocked, like, oh, is it that
Yeah.
long ago?
Yeah, the news just hits them like a lead balloon.
Yeah, and then they say like it's longer from now and up until like when Vice City was released, compared to that is longer than the release of Vice City to the time they tried to emulate.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh.
Yeah,
You
there's a
start to really
brilliant
feel old.
elasticity to the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Let's go this way. We're kind of going off road. I don't have any truths and lies, but I was really reading up on lore in this zone and just Valenwood in general. And so one of the sites I wanted you to see is actually near here, which is Brackenleaf. And Brackenleaf is supposedly if not the oldest trees in Valenwood.
Wow.
So we shouldn't really skip that before we let's ignore that person. I just got a wood elf showing up out of nowhere. I think we can go to the tree, and then we'll wait there until Maya's returned, and then I can also grab my drink for this zone.
Brackenleaf, I think I know which one you're talking about. Right? Is that the one with the face?
Yeah, that's one of the two trees with a face.
Which
There's
is
another one
you know, I
in
was talking about that
Malabar Tor.
fantasy illustration team, the painters, the Hildebrandt brothers,
Mhm.
which is another like trope of theirs. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
over
like
here.
singing into the void here. Am I the only one who knows like the
Look at this.
Drew Struzan and the Hildebrandt brothers and stuff like that, or am I
Well,
speaking
it doesn't
anyone's
ring
language?
a bell for me, but like I'm not big on my knowledge isn't very my knowledge on movies isn't that big.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, tree with a face. There it is. Asset face. There is another one in Malabal Tor, but I'm afraid we won't be crossing that because we're now going through Green Shade.
I just want to point out that they made this asset A. B, they had the good sense not to use it like front and center, like tuck it away, so it's there, because it's not really the Elder Scrolls vibe. That's a little bit
But the thing is, yeah, like things
again
you
to
read
invoke
about.
WoW. You know,
Yeah.
this would fit more in WoW, but the fact that they've just used it a few times and not like put it out in the open somewhere very
Yeah.
prominently is just fantastic. And C, the fact that they've made the two big root structures look like
mustache,
mustachioed
yeah.
whiskers.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, my research is already paying off. Acid Phase hasn't seen this, so I'm happy that my research is actually it's paying off.
I imagine plenty of people haven't seen this. I don't think I knew there was one here. I knew there was one in Malabal Tor.
Yeah, because there's also a quest over there. I think there's a quest related to this one, probably the one from the Wood Elf who we've encountered earlier, but and then supposedly I've read online that the tree will you will actually
Nice eruption.
you will actually speak with the tree. Yeah, so if you want to know, could you open the map, Khan?
Yeah. Oh,
So to
no, I'm
just
on
to
I'm
show-
on my machine. No one can
Okay.
see that.
Oh, right.
I see it.
So then Acid Face can see where the tree is. So it's north of that Brackenleaf icon. It's kind of north of there.
And west of Sacred Leap Grotto.
Yes. Okay, let me grab the beer.
Isn't
real
that
quick.
cute though?
It's very cute.
It's well
I remember
cute.
there was a Commander Keen level where all the trees had faces, and some of them would like blink.
What? That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, yeah, they all had little noses and faces, and some of them would like blink as as the camera scrolled past. This is like a year or two before Doom was made, you know, when John
Yeah, yeah,
Carmack
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
revolutionizing game coding for the PC by creating this side-scrolling platformer, which apparently was a thing that only Nintendo had been able to do on their proprietary system so far, which is
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something factually incorrect about what I just said, but it was like a big deal that he was able to do that. Everyone was blown away by it.
Smart. What did I miss?
Not a great deal. You said I was going to be the fridge bitch at the beginning of this.
I
I was going to be
did.
the one going to get the beers, but you keep leaving. I suppose I'm driving them out.
Exactly. You're driving me around, so I'm just, I'm nice. Yes?
So, well, it gives you that nice free camera. Anyway, shall we continue on our merry way? Should we go back to Brackenleaf and hit the road?
Yep.
As a friend of mine used to say, let's make like an elephant's dick. Hit the road.
Okay.
No?
That's a weird one.
I thought that was great. Definitely inspired by Back to the Future.
Catch you later, Kanathi. Thanks for accompanying us for such an awesome big chunk of the journey.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for the company.
Yeah, I agree with you, Maya. That's a new one. Exactly, Asterial, right? Even I haven't heard that. I'm so gonna use that gun.
Yeah, right? It's just make like a tree and leave.
I'm back.
Make like a beach, coast.
What?
There are loads of these. And one of my friends always used to say, let's make like an elephant's dick and hit the road. I thought that was great.
I know.
All right.
Egberts is like, what the hell did I just come back? Oh, well, never mind.
Well, this is a typical.
it's most famous
conversation
for,
I've
like-
Yeah, it's typical, right?
It's like
I'm used to
super
this now. I know
80s.
if you. I've
Why
known
don't you
guys
make
for
like a tree
a
and
while
leave? But it
Oh.
was famously misused by, oh shoot, what's his name? Biff, in Back to the Future.
Oh, yeah.
When you make like a tree and get the hell out of here or whatever.
So I was thinking, I have to give credit where credit is due, because when we were in Glenumbra, I said that I'd like the ESO stuff to lean more into the weirdness of the lore, and they definitely did that with the Wood Elves, because
Yeah.
in previous games, like the main two Bosmer characters in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion and in Morrowind were Fargoth and the Adoring Fan, probably,
Yeah.
which are like super weird characters. Is there a very like notable character in Skyrim, which is Faendal is kind of a notable character in
All of the
Skyrim?
Wood Elves in Skyrim just look fucking great. They look so feral and dangerous,
Yeah,
even though they're so small. I love the way they look in that game.
and in this game, it kind of looks more like the Skyrim Bosmer.
I like what
they're
Asterial's
really-
posting. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go.
Tell us
What
more.
is he posting?
My favorite, although one some people think is not good, is let's make a like a Winnebago and motor home. That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that.
And then make like a baby and head out.
That is
Cheers,
new
guys.
One. There's a
Cheers.
bunch of new one.
Oh my
Same,
God, this is
yeah.
really good.
Egbert, are we
Got
cutting
Lindemans
across,
Creek.
or are we going back into Haven? And
No,
up
we're
the
cutting
other-
across. We're cutting across. We've already been to Haven.
We
Seen
already
it.
have Haven at home.
Yeah.
Simpsons did it.
Oh my God, this beer is fantastic.
So if anyone wants to replicate this experience, bring a friend. Conversation helps a lot, but it is genuinely stunning visually. Like,
Yeah.
Sure,
Like,
there are
I'm-
far more sophisticated games in terms of visuals, but just moments like this where we're just about to pass through all these, it's all the other members of the Pact being toured around the area by the local Genbaril, and she's
Oh,
explaining
right.
to them. It's basically a guided tour of Grotwood. I love the details like this, and obviously visually, every zone is so distinct. But do not do what we're doing and have a drink every zone. Maybe a drink every 2 zones, because this is crazy.
Or maybe no drinks at all if you're not into alcohol, but still.
Or just have
absolutely
non-alcoholic
very
drinks.
worthwhile.
But if you
That's
want to
true, that's
embrace that, or maybe one. Even then, you're gonna overhydrate and need to go to the bathroom constantly.
Got a wee wee.
Yeah,
But
one booze per zone is a little much.
but I think this is really interesting because Haven is like this new Aldmeri settlement in this otherwise like really old forest
Yep.
and jungle and stuff. So yeah, Maya, were you there when I said like sadly I don't have any truths and lies, but I did read up on a lot of Valenwood lore and
Nice.
Godwood
Yeah,
stuff.
bring it. Ooh, now I want a mango lassi. Funny, I was just posting a recipe for a pumpkin lassi.
there's
That was
Elden
fun.
Roots.
What's that? What's a lassie
It's essentially milk.
other than the dog?
Oh no, it's like a Indian drink, so cool, sort of milky,
Oh, really?
often with mango. But yeah, I made it with pumpkin because pumpkin
Oh,
season.
really?
Hey, Clockling, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Ooh, hydrate, yes.
Oh,
Hey,
well, I
Clark.
haven't hydrated enough. Thanks.
I know, right? But yeah, everyone, take a little stretch, do a little hydrate. No, that's the other way around,
Okay, wait.
or something.
Stretch, but please send some more hydrates because this is freaking delicious.
How's it going? How's it going, Clockling?
I'm just gonna say,
another hydrate. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
ever since who knows when this happened, it was probably
Thank
around
you,
the time
thank
that
you.
Oblivion came out. Brilliant. Probably around the time Oblivion came out that I realized that Skyrim is the home of the Nords, Valenwood is the home of the Bosmer, and so on and so on.
Thanks, guys.
I wanted to see Valenwood in a single-player game.
Right?
Like, this shit is so cool.
That's the thing. Eggbirds does not have H2O in his glass. Thanks, guys. I think that's like finish your drink now, right? People did that to me during a tipsy. I was like, okay, that's nice. Thanks. There could be some inappropriate comments made here, but I'm behaving. Still work hours.
Bird,
Drunk
Oh,
bird.
actually forgot.
Are you looking up?
Yeah,
look straight up.
That's great.
That's what he said.
Oh my god. God.
Very good. Very good, right?
It's beautiful.
That's also what he said.
I think you need a bathroom break now.
I just took a cheeky bathroom break.
There's Captain Janassa again. She got here fast. Look.
Nice one.
That's-
Actually, she
Oh my
looks.
God.
I like how she looks a lot like my character. You wanna have a
She
look,
really
Maya?
does, yeah. Yeah.
So this is
You
the
guys
first
could be
drink I actually have
sisters.
to finish.
Yeah.
She just copied
Like
my
I've been
style.
I know.
pouring like half glasses of the rest, but yeah, I've poured the entire bottle now in the glass because of all the hydrates. Thanks for the hydrates, though. Appreciate it.
Anyone in chat? Are you also adhering to the hydration regimen, or?
Yep. I'm
And
sure.
if anyone wants to join us as we go through the zones, like we had Kanafi
have-
with us, we got Red Fox with us still. Feel free.
Feel
We're actually
the
doing
fuck
this
free.
on the live server. Last time we had to do it on PTS because Westfield wasn't out yet.
Who was it that wanted to join in? I want to say it was.
Forgot.
Was it Red Fox? It was someone, and there's oh shoot, it's PTS. Because we weren't
Or
really
someone
sure.
else, I think.
I think somebody else, possibly
Where you
maybe
heading to,
Kanafi.
Khan?
I don't know. The Fighters Guild, isn't it? Have a drink with the
I thought we
fighters.
were going to have a drink in the Fighters Guild. Is that not happening?
Well, we can either do the outside in the Fighters Guild, or we could do Red for a trading post. I think because we're crossing that.
No, Red Fox, don't go anywhere. No trials. I ran out about 10 minutes ago. I should go refill. Definitely acid face. Asturial, bring it.
Let's have a drink inside the.
Yeah, it
Elden
was.
Ring.
It was
Yeah.
Red Fox.
No mounts in here.
I have to prepare a few
Ooh.
snacks.
Oh, that's so pretty. Gee.
I love the
this is
outside
good.
more than I do the inside.
Yeah, the
But-
inside of the Fighters Guild is not that interesting.
I just mean the inside of the Elden Route in general.
Yeah.
But they did, by MMO standards, they did do a very good job. I would love to see.
What do you mean? They managed to to grow a tree inside a tree. That's pretty.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it delivers. It's not as complex. I'd want
No,
a
that's true.
warren, an absolute
Yeah.
warren of gangways inside the tree.
Right.
Something like that. I think that would be amazing.
Sorry.
A woman joins a country club and asks a group of guys if she can join them for golf. They say sure, but we start at 6:30 a.m. The woman asks if they mind if sometimes she's 15 minutes late. They say sure. The next week, she beats them all handily golfing left-handed. They agree to meet the next week, and she says, I'll be there at 6:30 or 6:45. Okay, the next week, she is 15 minutes late. She golfs right-handed this time and beats them again. The guys can't figure out how she's doing that. So the next time they meet, one of the guys asks, how do you decide whether or not to golf left or right-handed? She says that back when her dad taught her to golf, she discovered she was ambidextrous. And when she got married, she discovered her husband sleeps naked. So before she leaves, she pulls back the covers, and if his willy's pointing left, she golfs left-handed. And if it points to the right, she's right-handed. The guys think this is hysterical, and one of them asks, what if it's pointing straight up? She says, then I'm 15 minutes late.
My God. I was looking at this tree with the blue flowers, thinking like, is this a furnishing already? And then I thought, whoa, I can talk to the tree. But apparently there was this Argonian crouching at the base
You've
of the
had too
tree.
much to drink, buddy.
What's
No,
she
but
doing
actually,
the other
I got the-
14 minutes?
I got one word in response
Cleaning
to that.
up, probably.
Kleenex.
Cleaning up the mess. Yeah.
Alright, Maya, here's the deal. So there isn't really an inn in the Elden Route, but you got all this stuff going on.
I have no idea where you are. So I don't have thingies on. I see Red Fox. I see Eggbirds. I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
Look for the red.
Meow. Hey, Alistair. How's it going?
Look for the red.
Ugh.
Hey, hey.
Maya don't allow trials. I write it down. Gosh, don't quote me on that one. Well, Maya at Ninja Pool says no trials. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty
We
cool.
can't really sit down.
So
That's-
there's no establishment where you could just use the sit drink emote, or own throne, or just drunk.
Sit, drink. Oh, right. Sit-ups. I also have sit-ups.
Yeah, you do that.
go.
I'm gonna sit and drink.
Let's go.
I'm just going to be drunk.
Typical orc just doing crunches while I'm having my beer. You've all got that friend, right, who's like pure straight edge and is just like, getting ripped while the rest of you are trying to jerk off and have some fun.
I have to get
Not
ripped in
literally.
the name of Malakath.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm just there like, as drunk.
We're gonna have like 10 beers and buy a kebab. So I'm gonna do a bunch of jumping jacks.
101, 102. Ah.
Yeah. And then rub like body butter on my arms before we go to the nightclub.
Yeah.
Orcs are definitely body butter guys, aren't they?
Yep. Definitely.
Arm butter.
Not gonna lie, I love the term body butter, right? Ah! Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
You just get catted.
Yes. I'm not even sure what that noise was, though. I mean, me screaming, obviously, but what? There was
Yes.
like a squeak before?
Oh wait, we should have drunk.
What did you do? Did you
I think I should have the drunk personality now.
I'm not even sure. It was a cat.
How many people have even been back here? Isn't this the most amazing Fighters Guild location? They set dressed the living crap out of this. Look at the hammocks, and they're all made of skin rather than cloth.
Mm-hmm.
They really, really went deep with the whole wood elf thing. The tables
Yeah,
are all
the
made
green
of
packs,
skin
right?
and bone or stone
Yeah.
rather than any wood.
Yeah.
Like seriously, try looking for any wood in here.
Well, I found it,
The jewelry cutting tools.
but
I
it's
can
Aldmeri.
see.
It's Aldmeri ballistas and stuff.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
weird.
And there is some. Like the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
target dummies are made of straw and on wooden frames. But what like wherever possible they've used
Yeah.
bone and stone and skin. Yeah, I just love it. I think it's great.
Yeah, this reminds me of the stream, Maya, you did with Catchlight, and you were talking about
Yeah.
least favorite furnishings. And she said that the Bosmer stuff was her least favorite stuff, furnishing style.
I thought it was possible that it means something different to me than it actually does. So body butter. Hey Becky, evening. I do love the decor. It's really cool, right?
Yeah, you're right. Body butter
Becky.
is like a thing that people use to pamper themselves when getting ready to go. Arm butter is probably what I should be saying.
When they're getting ready to pamper them. Oh, never mind. Okay, where next?
Well, I'm just gonna go up here and see
I'm
what's
not
up.
done with my beverage.
No, same. So this is also the moment to do a bio break if you want to go, because the next inn we're stopping is Skin. No, it's Kvatch, I think.
I think we're doing Skingrad and Anvil, aren't we?
No.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We're going
Green
to that.
Shade, Malabar Tour, Reaper's March.
Yeah, but we're not going to the inn.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, sorry.
Be sure to look up before we leave.
That looks like
I'm in a
I'm not
tree.
gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Asshole.
Well, I didn't say it.
I've heard of lung butter. What? From hunting, but never body butter. What is lung butter? What? What's that for? What is the beverage of the moment, Khan? Well, right now it's honey beer.
Well, it's finished
Well,
because of all the
Yeah,
hydrates.
it's called Hiver Amber Beer. This is an English thing. It says, drink Hiver, save bees. Come and visit the Hiver Bee and Beer experience and get hands-on with beekeeping. So it's another one with some sort of a charitable underpinning for conservation egg birds. Earlier was having a beer that was named after a sort of a little type of wild mouse in the
Yeah, I'm gonna share a picture of that mouse in chat.
oh, I see.
Oh my god,
Moose.
it's even
Okay.
cuter than I imagined.
No.
Oh my god.
Red
This
Fox,
is way
like that is a bold move to be going. I suppose your character can take care of herself, but you're showing a lot of skin and displaying a lot of drunken stagger. That's just a recipe for trouble in all the cities I've ever lived in. I'm just saying.
I have 3 friends that make different types of meat. Nice.
Fantastic.
Good friends.
Oh wait, so Korvo was not a mouse. It's like a sort of hamster, apparently.
There's an urgent task.
Okay, this is.
There is an
very-
urgent task. Yeah, I tried doing my writs in here, and that, yeah, you're right. It's a bit annoying because that's just too far to turn them in.
Right. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
in
share
theory,
a picture on
it's-
screen.
In
On
theory,
stream,
it's
not
the
on
coolest
screen.
location in the game, but for practical.
Aww.
How cute is that?
Yeah, can't, Red Fox is saying, are you shaming me there?
No.
That is a. I don't know what the English word is for that.
I'm
Oh.
sort of copying to that level of masculine weakness / stupidity. Maybe it's neither of them.
That's cute. What if they give the missus and I a blackberry mead for our wedding present? Blackberry mead, that sounds amazing. Yeah, Snackbot is great. According to it, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is this? This symbol. Maybe it's just the alcohol, which.
Actually, it looks
doesn't
like
help,
when
but-
they're calling down the Oblivion portal to port, looks like they're about to take a poo at one point. That's a funny sort of. Yeah,
Khan,
Snack.
where you at? All right, he's already gone.
Red Fox and I are on our way out of Elden Ring. We're in the main crafting area outside the Fighters Guild.
I went to the Snackbot.
Oh, you ported? You guys get lost?
No, I just
For
brought it to
shame.
Snack. No, I just brought it to Snackpod. That doesn't count.
How snug can a pod be?
Pretty snug, actually. Pretty snug.
Yeah. Ask caterpillars, right?
Yeah. All right. I'm coming back to you guys.
Sorry, ass caterpillar? What?
No, ask,
Ask.
a caterpillar.
Like, hey, Caterpillar, how snug is your pod? That.
You just ran past me.
How snug is your ass?
Oh,
right?
that's. Oh, you're there. Got it. There you go.
And now we head north, right?
Yeah, we're going towards the
Must
towards
behave.
the Redford outpost, at Redford trading post, but we're going to take a left turn right before we reach that.
Yeah, sometimes I tell myself, really, no, don't say that, and then it still comes out anyway.
Like with the asshole.
Exactly.
Asshole.
I was just
So
saying,
proud
it
of
was.
yourself. So proud of yourself. It looks like a butt. Yes. A butthole, to be specific. Well, now you know that Elden Root looks like a butthole from the inside. The more you know.
The more you know, the more you don't want to know.
Like,
actually
someone
true.
designed that. Someone designed that.
Hey, and we just ran into the other touring
Oh, yeah.
party.
Fun.
What? Oh,
You know, the wood elf, this is the guy Ervalir. The male wood elf showing around a
Flip on
Khajiit
you.
and 2 Altmer.
I'm just at this place where you have like 4 or 5 caravans to Senchal, to Blackwood. You could go to Western Skyrim from here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I wouldn't take this one. This says cart to High Isle, but as far as I
Egbert's
know,
drunk guy at the airport who's like, "My God,
no.
man, We could go.
No.
We could go to Hawaii. We could go to fucking Uruguay, man.
live, man.
Yeah,
Dare
the
to
world is
live.
at our fingertips."
But would you take the cart to High Isle? I wouldn't. Carts don't usually float. So,
I mean, they can board a ship though. No.
but, doesn't specify that.
My wife likes to tell herself to shut up. The thing that amuses me is that she does this while she's venting to me about work. I have to tell her she can just say it. I won't tell. I followed that
So
tour
what do you
one
co-
time just to see what they say. Yeah.
So what do you
Yeah.
call this like vehicle which you can go, which you ride kind of like a bicycle, but it's like on water?
Like a
We call it
pedalo.
a waterfiets.
Like a
in
pedalo?
Dutch?
Is that what
I
that?
think it's called a pedalo, yeah.
Pedalo?
In English.
Pedalo. What? What?
Pedalo. Not pedo, pedalo. Just putting that out there.
I wouldn't ride a pedo. No. No, cannot recommend.
No.
So we're approaching my treasure map location. Actually, it's right south of Gold Folly.
You go do that.
Well,
Look at tiny trees.
We're not there yet. But you know what? This researching for this trip really got me into reading up on Falinesti,
tell us
Yeah.
where the
Lore.
flip it
Lore is
went.
good.
Where the flip it went, but no one knows where it went. But I knew it was the traveling city, but I didn't know it had such specific locations it would travel to. So the cool part is about this game is that so it travels every season to a new location. Apparently, I didn't know that before this. And all 4 seasonal locations are represented in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never knew
I didn't
knew
notice
that.
that. Wow, there's
All
a
four-
floating monkey.
Yep. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is that floating there? That what?
Only in
Confucius.
Valenwood.
Yes.
Gina.
So yeah, so the winter Falinesti site is
Kevin now.
just is near Eldenroot. And I think we'll somewhat past the spring
Hey,
one.
Maya, if you do this, look, Maya. If you do this, you can get a giant monkey to sit on Red Fox Princess's head.
Hang on. How are we? Oh, there. There we go.
Oh, that's good.
Ah,
Monkey of wisdom.
Miss
Monkey of
Murumiashka,
wisdom.
you don't know how hydrated driver for this carriage. Maybe he can fly or swim. And there's another hydrate for you, Egberts. But yeah.
Thanks. Well, I've already poured like one of the previous drinks to get.
So you're
to
just
have something
drinking
to drink.
halves. When are you drinking the rest? Like, what was the plan?
I don't know, but just I wanted to spare myself, not get too drunk. Like
Twitch
half-
demands commitment, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Send those hydrates and we'll.
Okay, you guys heard it.
sorted.
Send those hydrates. Get Egberts to finish his drinks.
I'm not finishing that rosé though. I finished one glass and I think that's well enough.
See,
Did you
I
have a
got.
whole bottle?
Hmm?
Did you have a whole bottle of rosé wine?
No. I've
I
bought
was
a
gonna say.
small bottle, which is like
Still, that's quite a lot to
Twenty-five
just.
I just got a little can.
yeah, I just got half of it. Yeah, a little can of rosé.
Yeah,
What?
one can each. Yeah.
Okay, another
I
hydrate.
swear that's
Thanks,
a thing
Red
that just
Fox.
cropped up recently that you can get wine in cans in this country.
Oh, it's here.
Right.
Wait. Give me 1 second. I'll dig this
Yeah,
up.
sure.
Dirt mound. It's just so nice to have like a treasure map out, like out of your inventory. Ancestral
Yeah, more
Isle
about-
boots are now.
More about Falinesti. So, is your interpretation of this whole thing that they just came up with a way that they could avoid
There you go. A couple of
making
hydrates.
Falinesti in the game because technologically it would be such an enormous challenge?
Yeah,
How
I would
cool
love
would
to
that
see that
be?
though. Yeah.
That would like that every actual season in like in our time, the city would be somewhere else. That would be
Of course, it would be amazing. Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
unviable
I mean, it
from
could
a game
be-
dev perspective, but it would be
Could
very
it be
cool
a
in,
like a quest line? So it's not there normally.
Mhm.
So it's just a quest thing. That might
Yeah.
be. But I mean, obviously, I'm definitely not an expert. But I was just
I don't
wondering
know,
if
but-
there was somewhat easier. Wine don't belong in cans. No, that's true.
I would
no,
agree.
no can do.
It's just
Hey.
I wasn't gonna buy a whole bottle because no.
Yeah, I just bought a small bottle, which is actually like a quarter of a liter of wine. But like from what I've found in my research is that just Falinesti has always been like a mythical place in previous Elder Scrolls games, and they just wouldn't touch it. And I think Matt Firer mentioned that they wouldn't do anything with Falinesti. We have to go left from here, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Can't get it
Or
right.
not? Oh no! I'm
Oh
gonna
god!
say-
Do not follow. Do not follow the Eggbirds.
Well, there's this Orcish stronghold apparently, which I'm not very biased towards, right? But I didn't know that. Yeah, I knew it was
With
the
lizard
traveling city, but
chilling on the wall.
I didn't know I had such
Yep.
set locations. Yeah, apparently it disappeared in this era, and no one knows where it went to. There are theories, but
Do you
Lying
remember
Eggbirds.
how recent
On
was it?
Yulia-
Was it like 100 years ago or?
no, I think it was fairly recent, but from this game standpoint.
Does that mean that all
Um,
the political elite and a lot of the business elite, such as it is, of Bosma culture was aboard that thing when it vanished?
Yeah,
Huge-
it was
huge
supposedly like
crisis.
it was supposedly like the main, the capital of Valenwood.
There is a quest about it in here.
Oh yeah,
Red
there
Fox
is.
saying, yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. It comes up. It's in Reaper's March as well. That's one of the sites. Is it the winter site? I can't remember.
That
that's
is the autumn site. in
Autumn
Reaper's
Falinesti
March.
site, yeah. And I love the glimpses
right.
here of
Yeah,
Bosma and Khajiit architecture next to one another.
yeah, that's really cool.
So fun.
It really emphasizes the fact that the borders that are on the map are such arbitrary stuff, like arbitrary lines.
Yeah.
Just in the
I
real
like
world,
that.
and
As a
I really
choice,
like
exactly.
that. There's an overlapping cultures everywhere where there is a border. on both sides of it. Usually, like North Korea isn't maybe an exception, I suppose, but but according to UESP, every Falinesti site, because at every site there are still Bosmer taking care of the site for the return of the city. They have a different theory on where Falinesti went.
And that's very Elder Scrolls as well, isn't it? To have
Yeah.
conflicting theories, none of which are like canon. You just have a bunch of diegetic proposals as to what may have happened. Like the
No, but
disappearance
Refox,
of Dwemer.
what happens to them? If like I don't know if someone just tells you that, or do you actually go like do like some sort of flashback quest where you experience what happened to
Obviously, no
Falinesti?
spoilers, but yeah. Interesting.
We shouldn't go north, by the way, because then we go to Malabal Tor.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we're heading Green Shade, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh
might
my
take a bit
goodness.
It's actually a fairly interesting place called Marbrook, where they play Tales of Tribute.
Well, you're such
No
an
one plays
Tales of Tribute aficionado.
Well,
Huh.
Stop trying to
maybe-
make Tales of Tribute happen. It's not going to happen.
let me just
Just kidding.
flex my card. No, Cake Connoisseur is my title, but I do have another one, I think.
I love
So
the
many
cake
titles.
connoisseur.
Yeah.
That's really
Egbert's gonna
fun.
Flex off camera.
Bye, Egbert.
Well, Royster Club Master, sure thing.
With Warhammer very much in the news because of Space Marine 2, I just want to point out that a lot of the Altmer architecture, and I'm not dunking on
Green
it in any way,
shade.
I think it's great in this game, but a lot of the Altmer design in this game is heavily influenced by the Warhammer fantasy setting and the high elf setting there. Like if you look at the way shrines in particular, you look up like a high elf helmet. I'm not like a particularly Warhammer guy. I just I dig that kind of design side of things, and
No, Red Fox.
Those things really stay with me.
no.
Bye.
Oh, we're in the new zone, by the way.
Yes.
So we're in Marbrook.
New zone.
What is the new drink?
New drink is, well, I put it like a herbal or citrus ale. You've got something called Grassroots, which I thought was perfect.
All right, let me
Isn't that-
grab the new one.
that is an assassination target right there.
What?
Where?
If anyone who's done
This
the
one?
Dark Brotherhood quests,
Lanendi?
a rather
Lanende?
fetching Bosmer lady just walked past.
Oh, her.
and
Yeah, yeah.
She is one of the ones you have to.
Well, this is not Bosmer. This is
Didn't
the
come
high elf
through.
one.
She's the one you have to off.
Yeah, you have to off a bunch of people.
Oh, so pretty.
But yeah, I think the more I play Tales of Tribute, the more I think it's really neat design.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm fairly
Everything I hear
yeah.
about, with like one or two, except literally one or two players that I've seen have said, yeah, I didn't really care for it. Everyone else who's tried it was like, no, it's actually really good. Why is it here?
That
Sort
well,
of thing.
yeah.
And that's not much of a criticism. It's just, but yeah, this way shrine that
The
we can't
same
have
reason
now-
that Gwent is in The Witcher 3, probably.
There was a time in history when I was interested in playing Warhammer, but I could not afford the minis. Not to mention, I had no time to do all the painting, but I wanted to play a Harlequin army. They're so cool. Yeah.
I
Can we
Kind of
stop
the
for a
same.
second? I need to grab the drink.
should
yeah, I
also-
had that.
Should we head out north of the city as well?
Yes.
We're heading out
going the
north,
wrong
so
way.
yeah, we should turn around.
Okay, okay.
Exactly the same. When I was very little, I did spend quite a lot of pocket money on those miniatures. But
I did as
sort
well.
of knew, I sort of knew deep down that I would never ever actually get to. I think my friends and I played one very small scale Warhammer 40k skirmish, like one
Oh,
time.
you were actually into 40k. I've played only.
Well, I
Warhammer
was
Fantasy.
into the fantasy one.
Yeah, same.
But my buddies were into 40k.
Actually, a friend of mine got me back into that. Actually, bought one of those armies for me, and then I just started painting. And there's a new edition. There's a new edition of the Age of Sigmar thing. It's called Spearhead, which is specifically designed that you
So
buy
nerdy.
one.
I love it.
Yeah, you buy one box of miniatures, which is called a Spearhead now, which contains a few units and multiple miniatures, and that is the army you will play with. So it's kind of like skirmish mode in a real-time strategy game. Like if you would make a skirmish game instead of doing the campaign. Pretty much like that. I need to grab the new drink. Be right back.
Well, chat, looks like it's just you and me. Maya will be back momentarily. Asterial, there was a time in history when I was interested in playing Warhammer. Oh, Maya already read that. I have a good friend that plays it. Plays TT, there we go.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, that was quick.
Yeah, the fridge is relatively close.
Yeah, so I think the setting and all that stuff in Warhammer is genuinely quite interesting. Their art direction has always been fantastic, and that really helps. And they have known that it is okay to rip off or riff on plenty of old ideas from sci-fi and fantasy. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it is at once very, very familiar, but also kind of original. They've got some great IP, basically, I think. And
they really hone in on their target audience, which is angsty early teenage boys, usually. And but plenty of adults are also playing. But
yeah, people just
I
get
think-
into it and they stick with it. Welcome
Yeah.
back, Maya.
Yes.
So what did you get, Maya? What drink?
We've got Grassroots Pale Ale. It's herbal and citrusy and fun. And it's called Grassroots.
I've got another Lowlander, which is I think this is the third Lowlander beer I have, because the first one we had with the juniper berries and the spruce needles was one. The meme one with the Tompoes flavor was Lowlander, and this is also one. Which is a Lowlander with lemon and elderflower.
Yeah, well, this one is made with surplus bread. Brewed with surplus bread, so I like the sound of it. It sounds cool. Okay.
Leftover breads.
I know, right? Okay, so we are in green shade, so let's do the 2 truths and a lie.
Oh, baby.
Yes! Alright, so 3 statements. You ready? Alright, so statement number 1. Despite the Green Pact, the Arinthian brandy is made from grapes and lemon. Ooh.
Aranthian. That sounds familiar.
Statement number 2. Okay. Bosmer drink, a blood froth, is deemed at its best when the blood of a slain enemy is used to make it.
Ugh.
I know, ew. And then statement number 3. Forges are rare in Valenwood, so metal weapons are not widely used. They usually use bone. Thank you, Khan. Go away. Thank you. Bone and blades of stone or obsidian. Okay, so I'm going to...
Obsidian. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, so I'm starting the poll
Lovely.
now. There we go. So vote for the one you think is a lie. Here we
The
go.
blood broth one, that is cool. I want that to be true. That's some Klingon shit right there.
That is a real drink. Yes. Hi there, I'm new here. I saw you on the Kokiri team page. Hey, wanted to say hi to a fellow member. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the
Hello.
follow. Follow? Thanks for the,
The fellow
fellow.
follow.
Yeah, you're catching Maya on a little bit of a weird stream. This is something we've only done once before on this channel. Do you want to give everyone a reminder as to what we're doing and why?
Sure. So, hey, thanks for the follow. So, this is our route. We're doing a gold road trip. So we are, there we go. We started in, what's it called?
Well, the Guild Hall, but this is Western Skyrim. Or the Reach in...
No, in Blackreach, sorry, yeah. We started in Blackreach,
right.
and we're just traveling around, and we're going to finish actually walking the Gold Road. And we're doing this celebrating the 10th anniversary of Elder Scrolls Online, and this year the expansion was Gold Road. So that's why the Gold Road trip, and we did it once before, and it was really good fun, so we're just doing it again, but a different route this time. And we're doing a little trivia and truths and lies in each zone, and just exploring how beautiful Tamriel is, really. But we also are having a themed drink in each zone, which is getting a bit silly.
How many zones do we have in total, Maya?
Many.
Many
Enormous
zones.
game, isn't it, in terms of zonage and just geography that you can...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13
I was gonna
drinks.
say
Sa-
13 zones.
Same as last
Yeah.
time, by the way. We
nice.
also did 13 zones.
I see, I never played this game, but it is very nice to watch. It is a beautiful game. Yeah. So what games
One
do you
thing-
usually play?
While we're waiting for the answer, I was going to say one thing about this stream. It's very, very low pressure gameplay. Often Maya's doing trials or dungeons, which do require a level of teamwork and coordination and like mental commitment, give or take. So this really doesn't. So we can be much more engaged with chat and just bring you guys along for the ride and accommodate
So-
all the things that you want to talk about, even if it's got nothing to... Like, we were talking about Warhammer 5 minutes ago. So, yeah, go nuts. Give Maya, throw her some curveballs.
Hmm. So if you look to the left, if you can, you'll see
Aw.
the Falanesti Spring site.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's stop
Yeah.
and have a look.
Mostly JRPG, Pokemon, retro Nintendo games. Nice. And chatty streams are the
wow.
best, yeah.
So, asking for a friend, what is now considered retro in terms of Nintendo games? Is it like all the 8-bit stuff like Super Nintendo, or is the Nintendo 64 now considered retro? Because then I'll feel old.
But yeah, guys,
My
don't
first
forget
console was a Nintendo 64, so that's why.
don't forget to vote in the poll. So the green shade poll. So either Arinthian brandy is made of, well, actually plants. Blood froth is made from the blood of an enemy slain in battle. Or their forges are not really common. Which one is the lie?
In this game, oh, well, we're going the wrong way, by the way. We have to go the other way. But in this game, the Falanesti Spring site is actually occupied by wood orcs. So if we would go there, we would be attacked by orcs.
I think it varies for different age groups. For me personally, I focus on SNES. I'm sure anything technically after 10 years because retro. Yeah. Hey, Oskies.
10
I haven't-
years? No. That
Can't be retro yet.
The iPhone one, the first iPhone is not retro.
I think it is. I think if you're deliberately eschewing technological currentness or advancement in favor of an aesthetic which is nostalgic or classic in some way, not necessarily inferior, but just beloved because it was of a certain time and it has like an elegance and an appeal. I think that can be retro, but also things that are just old can be retro.
Yeah.
Like Super Mario 64 is retro, even though
Kingdom
it kind of
Hearts,
isn't.
Kingdom Hearts is released in like 2003 or something.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, like sometimes you can say retro when really you just mean old
Yeah.
or vintage. But
Like
for
Kingdom
me,
Hearts is a special place in my heart, but
for me at least, retro is a lot of the time when you are deliberately, for budgetary reasons or whatever else it is, you're deliberately invoking something which was current a while back, but which isn't now. you know, like all the synthwave stuff. The music
but
is
for
new.
budgetary reasons, I think is not the right term because people are like
Well,
buying
no, but I
stuff.
say whether it's for budgetary reasons or otherwise.
Oh, right.
A
Okay,
lot
okay,
of the
yeah,
time
yeah.
it is. A lot of the
Yeah, yeah.
synthwave stuff, they're one-man bands making music at home for not very much money. And a lot of retro games are, you know, three-person studios, for example, or one-person studios, and things like that. But absolutely not. No, it doesn't have to be for, like, Space Marine 2 is retro in some ways.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
That's a AAA
I see
release.
where you're coming from, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, Oskis was saying, take care, both of you. Keep the hard work up. I'm so glad I met you two. Likewise, and Khan will get to the pass as soon as he can. It is sort of pretty hectic these days. But yeah, we'll probably, well, this weekend, we'll definitely do another Dr. Deeps. So I will tag
It's
everyone.
An unusual day, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's been arranged by Maya and Egberts a long time ago.
Yeah.
And you can see why I wouldn't want to miss it.
And you can also see why doing any sort of pass analysis after this might be a terrible idea. But yeah, pterodactyl off topic, but I really love the doggy, right? There are so many
Doggy's
amazing pets in the game. And this one with a little rum cask as well. Casket? No. Like barrel. Little rum
good.
barrel. That's so cute.
I think Ask is right, isn't it?
I don't know. I guess you guys would know. I wouldn't know.
A cask is a small barrel, I feel like. Cask.
Have a good
straight,
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, have an awesome evening. Thank you.
Yeah, have a great one. And we see you hanging around in
Wait.
Chill Chat. See you there a couple of times. We will join as soon as we can.
Right. Are you guys taking a proper look around? Because I
Yeah.
really want your guys' opinions on this zone compared to Groutwood and also compared to the next zone we're heading to.
Yeah.
Does this feel really different to you guys, or because Green Shade to me is like one of the most forgettable zones, but maybe because of
Yeah,
just
it
not
is
paying
different,
attention.
but you know, I feel like they struggled to differentiate it. No, you're absolutely right.
But
It's
yeah.
not bad.
Let's do the truth and lie, guys. So, what do you think? So, Arinthian brandy is made from grapes and lemon, which is, you know, breaking the pact. Or the blood froth is the best when it's made from an enemy slain in battle. You know, their blood.
Blood froth. What?
I know,
This
blood
is-
froth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that forges are rare in Valenwood, so metal weapons are not widely used, so they usually use bone and blades of stone and obsidian. Which one is the lie? Chad voted forges.
Now the forges I don't think is a lie, because why would they need forges? And they would have to burn stuff.
They'd have to burn something, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
forges exist, but I think the whole point is that they are kind of rare because they can
Yeah.
only burn dead wood
And
or
well,
break the green pact.
well, no, I think one of the loopholes they found was to buy wood chopped by the wood orcs, because they didn't chop it.
Yeah,
Something
That's
like that. I
another-
think that's one of those loopholes. But so I think that's one of the truth. I think I'll go for the first option because I just want the second option to be true. It sounds really gross. So
yeah.
I'll
you
just
know
go
what?
for option one.
I agree completely. If blood froth is not true, then I don't want to play this game anymore.
It's
Oh,
also very
no.
green pacty, right?
Let's
I have to
stop
use the
on
blood of my
bridge.
foes.
It's
Exactly.
very Klingon, yeah. Let's stop on the bridge and have a little peek.
I thought you were going to say have a little pee.
I mean,
If you want.
over the bridge. Ew.
There is no emote for like whipping it out and yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have to disappoint you guys. It is the blood froth. However, to prepare this drink, one must pour fresh blood into shallow pans and place in the cold cave till nearly congealed. Meanwhile, whip together a couple of chicken egg yolks and melted tallow. Using a sharp knife, slice the blood into chunks, then dice. This is why you let it
What?
congeal first. It's impossible to dice fresh blood. Whip the blood slivers with the yolks and tallow, adding more tallow if needed to thin into a beverage. Add salt to taste. Set aside for a
Salt?
month. Yep. And then set
This
aside for a
reminds me.
month to allow it to ferment. so.
No way.
That's delicious.
It gets getting worse with each step.
I know, right?
That is,
Oh my
that is
God,
a
no.
fucked up delicacy. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
That reminds me, when I was studying in uni, we had this bar in the town I was studying in, and they would serve blood shots, which was like the most gross shot you'd ever had. And it was
All the
like,
goth kids went there, right?
and I would just like dare people into taking one of those because it's like this really weird, salty, gross shot.
Oh no, we're in
It's like-
Malabato.
it looks like
Flip.
blood. What's flip?
Another drink.
What's the next drink? Is that the stout one?
Stout. We actually have
Yeah,
called something like Wild Kitten, Wild Cat or something.
I don't like
Okay, wow.
stout. I got something else.
Yeah, same.
But I really need to finish the drink. I did get an alternative. What was my alternative? Let me see. Oh, I got Castel Rouge.
But yeah,
Which is,
That's
is my
Zero
alternative.
Rouge.
Well,
Did you say?
Castel is the brand. It's a Belgian beer, but Castel is castle.
Mm.
Is Dutch for castle, and Rouge is rouge.
I'm just going through some of the pets in this game. Oh my god, I forgot my abyssal tome shell is actually called Eggbirds, remember? That's from a Sabathon we
What?
did at some point. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, well, we did a subathon. I don't know what it was for, but one of the, milestones was rename my pet, and people suggested Eggbirds, so I renamed my abyssal tome shell Eggbirds. Look.
Did I do that or?
Yeah,
should
you were here,
rename
yeah.
You should rename like a monkey pet Maya or something like that.
What, excuse me? Are you saying that I'm a monkey?
Well, you're an ape.
You sound like one.
Jeez. Rude.
Another weird. Like, look at this. This is the Fighters Guild in this zone.
Ooh, pretty.
Super Aldmeri style, and it's also just like Haven is situated on the coast because, like, supposedly, probably that is my headcanon. Everything more inland is like too dangerous and like
Jungle is too thick.
Yeah,
The
the jungle is
too
massive.
thick. Jungle is massive.
Why did the monkey
actually,
get lost? Because the jungle is massive.
This-
Oh no,
It's
all the
drum and
bollocks
bass
is
stuff.
coming out now.
Yeah. But it's just,
I'm with
I
you.
think it's really clever design. Like
It feels
from
like a
world building.
colonial
Yeah, it is.
outpost or settlement.
It basically is. It's like the Altmera Dominion is kind of an excuse to colonize certain bits of non-Altmer regions. It almost
I
felt
like
like.
that.
I think
They-
more than the other alliances do. Like the Altmer aesthetic is so prominent throughout the Altmera Dominion. Like if you cross from the Rift to Deshaan or to Stonefalls, like none of it is familiar again.
Yeah, you
Like,
don't see a
this is
bunch
really-
of broad architecture in
Yeah,
those places. You're right.
and same for like Shadowfen.
There's a
Yep.
darkness about it, which is great. That is how alliances of convenience would
Yeah.
work and have worked.
It's very on brand for the High Elves to be like this.
You know, they could have done a better job with that. With when it comes to the Ebonheart Pact, you know, you've got the Dunmer, the Slaver race, the Nords, the absolute, like, if the Dunmer have an enemy, it's the Nords. They're like
Yeah.
sworn enemies, essentially. If such a thing exists, and
I
then
think-
the
yeah, I
Argonians
think-
have been enslaved by the Dunmer for generations. So that is, in many ways, the most awkward one. Also, the
Yeah.
Breton orcs, they have that ancient enmity.
Yeah, but also like the Bretons and the Red Guards have been warring for ages.
Yeah.
So none of those.
So they explore
Yeah.
that better in the Old Merry Dominion than they do in the other two. I guess is the point.
Oh, look at
We're
this. So pretty.
Yeah, we're gonna cross the next Falanesti site
Summer
relatively
site?
soon. Yeah, the summer site.
Apparently, I stopped a Daedric invasion there.
Ooh, nice. Good for you.
Same. Yeah.
I have no memory of this. That was my C minus Gandalf impression. I don't know if that came across.
I
Do we-
memory of this.
Do we have any truth or dare,
No,
or
I'm
trivia?
sorry, no.
No, it's cool.
I've had such a unproductive week.
Here's a tree
week
that looks
and a
like
half.
a well, looks like
Looks like a
dancing
lady.
Ooh,
Looks like a lady at a
fancy-
Bruce Springsteen concert
Yeah.
or a cheerleader. You know, with the pom poms in the air.
Oh yeah, that is so. Yes, that is what it
Yeah,
is.
That's cool. It's like a dryad. Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's go, AD.
Okay.
But I thought I have like Gradwood and Malabaltor. I'll research like Valenwood in general, and then I got into this Felinesti loophole.
You got lost down a nerd hole, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much. And like last time, I had a little bit more time to prepare, but I remember I found it very hard to come up with like 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
Like it's very easy to come up with a lie.
Don't you dare.
But to
kill
come up
them.
with like 2 truths that are similar to that lie, or like
Yeah, just the right level of plausibility. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a creative process, and that takes a lot more
Yeah.
energy than people give it credit for.
yeah.
I'm with you.
That's true.
And the sun is now coming up, so hopefully, or definitely,
Yeah.
by the time we reach the West Weald, it'll be full blown daylight, and we can just
Well,
drink it in.
Want to go and get stalked?
Sip-
Speaking of drinks.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, supposedly this area is also like the most hostile part of the jungle of Valenwood. Like everything should be really densely, like a really dense jungle, but
If there's a place in the game that looks like Fangorn Forest, it is here. I'm sorry to keep mentioning Lord of the Rings.
What's Lord of the
but
Rings?
Tolkien is like a touchstone.
Lord
for
of the
all
Rings?
fantasy
What?
stuff. It's,
I'm so
Oh, look,
bored of the rings.
wait.
Yeah.
If we go, wait, follow me.
you
for a
guys
bit.
vamp for a minute.
Follow
I
me
vamp.
for like.
Are you
Indulge
wanna-
me. This is the Felinesti summer site. We're actually so close
Ooh.
to it. We should.
Yeah.
We don't.
My
mustn't
family
get
used
too
to have a
close.
summer house. I get it.
Oh, pretty.
So this is where Felinesti would be, and it would. I think Felinesti is also made of one of those elder trees, similar
Yeah,
to the one from
It's
Elden
bigger
Root.
than Elden Roots, yeah.
Yeah.
I want a Falinesti storyline. Yeah, Becky. So many people were like, "Oh my god, are we finally getting Falinesti this year?" But then, hey, they're still
Yeah.
next year. Like,
I don't think we'll see that. In this
no,
game.
probably
It's-
not.
No,
It is a choice.
it's really up to. I think Matt Farrer also said like, it's up to Bethesda to figure out what happens to Felinesti or what happened to Felinesti.
Yeah, they
Because it's
Zos
on-
they just did create a new Daedra, but
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm going to go
I'm-
and get those stouts. I'll be back.
Stout.
shortly.
It's something to do with Kitty Stout.
Same.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been a very productive just over 4 hours, and we are 1, 2, 3 zones away from completing. Like, that's insane. Last time we were here for 11 hours. And it was the same amount of zones. So that's kind of interesting. But yeah, we did stop at every pub and did like a little review. And because we were all riding our own mount and I was manning the chat and doing all the trivia and everything, I just kept, holding everyone back. So it works out beautifully. Khan's doing the riding, I'm doing the posting, and I just look around and go, ooh, pretty. But yeah, Becky, what's your favorite zone in this game? If you had to pick one. I love zones that look like this, that's completely believable. Like it's I recognize that, sort of. Maybe not the giant mushrooms and stuff. North Elsewhere. Ooh, yes. I am such a big sucker for Apocrypha, though. Like, for me, that is absolutely crazy, the zone. But I just love it. The colors and the weird creatures. It's, yeah. I think for me, that one does win. like during streams, or just when we were hanging with people in the evenings, I would just so go into Apocrypha and just wander around. Because, yeah, we were talking about this yesterday when we were in Cloudress, like, the Encounter team, but also the arts team, like, what were they smoking when they came up with the trial? Like, some of the mechanics, like when you're fighting dragons, all of these things, like, the hard mode Ice Dragon, you have to spread out perfectly and all of those things. Yeah, cool. That's actually, like, really, really fun thought through ideas. But for me, Cloudress, it's like, no, that... what were they on? I want it. It's so crazy. Let's have this giant slode. Okay. That's in law. I get it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But also the fact that when you bring in more minis into the trial, you save them. That's cool. Like, we don't have that anywhere else. So you can complete the trial, but you didn't save the Welkinars. Big Sag. But, you've got the portal and you've got the orbs. Like, it's so crazy. And I just think it's absolute genius. It's not my favorite trial, but it's not because it's not amazing. It's just there are so many really fun ones. Yeah. I wonder what zone will be in the next chapter. Yeah, right?
Wait, now I'm actually back.
Yeah, welcome back. Cloudress, my favorite trial. Yeah, so much fun. Such a good story. I just remember the first time I was sort of really prepping for leading it, reading through the mechanics. Yeah, okay, this does this does that. And then I sort of stood back, hang on, this is crazy. What? It's the dance when everyone in sync there. Exactly. That's what I was saying yesterday, because it was a teaching run, so, the first clear was a bit messy. But then even just the third clear was so much better. The group was moving almost quite as one. And yeah, I was saying exactly that, especially in a pro group. You start, it can be an absolute shit show, but then as the more you run together, and it just becomes this beautiful dance, as you say. That's yeah. And Lebro, definitely Northern Elsewhere, my favorite. Nice, okay.
Well,
that is a great
choice.
one, yeah. Both Becky and Lebro are saying the same. Nice.
Underrated as well.
Yeah.
I really
Is
love
that the favorite
Southern
zone again?
Elsewhere.
Southern
Well,
Elsewhere
I
has
don't-
this really, Southeast Asia vibe, right?
I just love the idea of jungles being done well in a video game. You still don't see it that often because it's
Nope.
such a challenge.
Yep.
Just in terms of computational budget, if you like.
Wait, can't already leave? What?
Hmm?
You already left. Sorry. Give me a heads up, man.
What?
Hey, heads up.
Thanks. Thanks. So what stout are you drinking?
It's called
It's called-
Big Cat.
Big
Oh,
cat
Big Cat.
stout.
Right. That's right. You already
We can
told
just
me.
call it thick cat. Kitty thick. For sure.
I'm
Egbert,
still,
your
I think,
character
on
is
team-
still doing that thing where you're sprinting, then walking, then sprinting, then walking.
Go ahead. Let me try a different mount because
Meow. Yeah, I think next time we do this, I want loads of people to join us. I guess it was
I think it's
like
it's
the
mount,
option
I
was
think.
open, but we weren't really sure how many people would want to join or something, so I didn't like make a big deal, but like announce it well in advance, publish the drinks, but also publish some recipes, right? Like I did. Hang on, let me bring up the recipe, not recipe, but the
Yeah,
The
let's make
picture.
this
This wasn't
Oh,
this
no!
wasn't very last minute.
no,
What?
no,
What?
no. I'm inside your mount. Sorry.
Inside
Sorry,
my
I'm-
mount.
Yeah, my camera was inside your mount. Sorry.
Alright.
What were you saying?
Well, this wasn't like a last minute thing, but I feel like the last event we did, we had a little bit more
Yeah,
time
we
in
did.
advance.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I'm going to join you on the journey next time. Yes, let's do it. So this is
do
a honey and lavender bread. So it's like Skyrim inspired bread in little plats, and it's got a rum glaze. Yeah, I just need to get on the case.
Speaking of rum,
Exactly. Do
Rum's
all the
the next drink.
recipes and everything. But yeah, let's make a big community event out of it. And
very cool.
I love how
Like a
Platts
ball
also
group.
very Nord.
RP ball group.
I think that'd be great. Like, just get everyone to turn their graphic settings up, turn up the music, tune into chat, and yeah, it's genuinely fun. And you never get to see. I love this game. I played this game a ton. I never get to see the game like this, the world.
Well, I've been trying to sort of make that a big thing, like so the whole ESO fam get involved. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And having been lucky enough to talk to a couple of the people at ZOS, like CJ Greb, the art director, you talk to them for 2 minutes, not even 20 seconds, and you are already convinced that you need to play the game like this a little bit more, because so much work, so much artistry, creativity, and just talent has gone into this stuff. It's worth it, and it does work. And just because work and talent has gone into something doesn't make it good. Some of the music I listen to is a prime example of that, but it works. You know, there's like soul at the heart of it, and we're having a great time.
Yeah.
Mostly
And
because
such-
of chat and hanging out and chatting, but
Yeah.
a lot of just looking around.
Something that really stood out to me during that event is just the enthusiasm, like the devs just radiated from like new. Oh, wait, I think we have to go left. Sorry.
what? But what?
Is this his thing?
I
Yeah.
got dismounted. No, I'm not. I'm invisible. What?
Like this genuine.
No, stop moving. Khan.
Enthusiasm. I got from the devs talking about the game, or just really niche aspects of it.
Well, you know how I did that whole raid train last year? If you guys were not aware of it, I organized a raid train over 18 days, I think.
Amount.
18 days with over 80 streamers, all sizes. And it was a full-on raid train. It was all in the Infinite Archive, but I really want to do something similar, just much...
You monster.
Oh, Eggbirds. But just much bigger this year and involve more of the
But took
community.
amount.
So
Sorry.
things like this, but have everyone join, anyone that can. So it's exactly so Miss Murumiashka is saying it will be a grand procession. I just really want to organize a really big event. So yeah, tell all your friends. Let's get the word out and let's get it going. Let's have some fun. I'm good at organizing and I like doing it.
We could go all Dwemer ruins, or we
Ooh,
could go
like
Necrom
alien
to
ruins.
Daggerfall.
Oh, I like that.
Necrom to Daggerfall is a track. Like, my god.
But if we organize it well ahead of time, you know.
I'm getting hassled by Spriggans all the time. I can't mount.
Stop hassling them.
Could you just... Why am I... Okay, I can finally mount.
Don't hassle the Hoff.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, Nightbot's woken up and it's working. Thank you, Nightbot. I was gonna say if you guys are here and are like, hey, I want to take part in this next time it happens. Woohoo! Join our Discord. Let's get going.
For sure. I'd happily plan another route.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
what
it.
else
I'm
we
like,
got? What else we got? for
Emerald Travel Agency. That's what my new name will be. Not Lorebirds or anything. I'm just Tamriel Travel Agency. Sorry, what was that, Khan?
What else have we got for chat? Just in terms
Just
of
love and hugs.
yeah, in terms of verbal love and hugs.
Oh, I need to move my horsey again.
We're gonna pass Sylvanar, which is
Who
a
who
city.
digs the little horsey
I do.
on the stream?
What is the little? Oh, that little horse. That is great.
Hey,
What?
I don't think I've ever noticed this.
Aw. That is cute.
This is really nice. Yeah. Oh, well,
somebody's
look at
dead.
the skeleton.
Aw.
I know, what the fuck?
He never
That's-
finished. He never started even. Look at that.
That's classic Bethesda storytelling.
Yeah.
Normally it would be a dead, a skeleton with a backpack and a sword or a gun if it's Fallout. But in this instance, it's a paintbrush.
Oh my god! Someone should really finish this painting.
I know,
look
right?
At this.
Hey, Miss.
It's such a nice view.
Miss Murmiashka, I love that. We can all dress up in like similar color. Imagine what people think when they see a massive crowd walking by the streets. I'm making a note of that. Yeah, I love that.
That's good.
People have already stopped and followed us. Like a couple of people have shadowed us as we're walking through the zone, like wondering what we're doing. Either that, or they were intrigued by the
Like,
amount
oh,
of
filthy
flesh
role
Maya's
players.
character is.
I love that. That's a really great idea, though. But yeah,
Fleshy
Yeah.
outfit.
obviously I'm a streamer, content creator. We've got YouTube, yada yada yada. But the reason we're doing this is because of the community, not to make videos. If that makes sense. People ask us, "Hey, could you stream? Could you make videos?" And really, my passion, and I kind of hate saying that, my passion is this, but I really love organizing events for everyone to take part in, not just streamers or content creators, but everyone,
Yeah.
and just have fun because this game
Yeah.
is awesome. We're here for a reason, right?
Yeah.
So
Can
yeah,
I make a
love it. No.
Can I make a little confession? Because
Yes.
Maya,
Yes.
I think you're giving yourself way too little credit for a lot of the stuff. Like, I feel like people who watch the Ninja Pulse YouTube and stuff think that Khan does the guide stuff and the feedback stuff, and you just do the Twitch stuff. But you are a very knowledgeable ESO player. And
We're about to head into enemy territory. How do we want to do
fucking
that?
werewolves. Well, we just kill it.
Just kill them all.
I'm a Nightblade. This is my thing. But like Khan does the videos and the guides like in a terrific way. But you mustn't sell yourself
bro.
short. Because you have so much knowledge of the game and even different roles playing this game on a relatively high level, or at least like the few percent who play this game like as sweaty as we do.
Oh,
So
thank you. I appreciate
this
that.
is just a general notice to like Twitch chat and actually the YouTube audience, which is maybe not here. But Maya is also the knowledge person. It's not just Khan.
Yeah, don't allow Maya to sell herself short.
Yeah.
Is great advice.
Yeah, without downplaying Khan, because Khan's guides are like I keep telling Khan like, hey, I used your guide and it got like this amount of damage on the dummy.
Oh, I
guys are
appreciate
really
that
useful.
because obviously Khan is extremely knowledgeable when it comes to the game. But yeah, no, I hear you and I appreciate that. Thank you.
I just
Also
don't
your-
want like the sentiment to be like Khan is the one who has the quote unquote knowledge and you are just the one who is hosting the Twitch. Because that's definitely not the case.
That's misleading. Yeah,
I'm the
thoroughly.
lady
Yeah.
with the clipboard.
Maya is like a community leader.
Oh,
Savant,
don't sprint
you know?
through there, right? Oh, we can actually. Wait.
I just wanted to get out of the enemies.
Right. Right.
Oh, Red Potions, I love the Twitch and YouTube channel. So helpful for real. Thank you. And oh, Miss Brunyashka,
For sure.
and we love you very much for all you're doing. Thank you. Thank you. It genuinely means the world because, yeah. Sometimes it can feel like, you're just shouting into the void, sort of.
Yeah.
So the fact that you guys are hearing, yeah, thank you.
I think
Aw.
I've asked Khan and Maya for advice in the game, like equal amounts.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
what about the
cool.
responses?
The nice thing about Maya as well is that she'll give you a 20-word response, whereas I'll give you a 300-word response.
So,
There are pluses and minuses to both, but let's be honest.
Maya and Khan complement each other perfectly. Well, we have been together for 20 years, so yeah, we've learned. Yeah, we work together really well. Like,
yeah, I
Wow,
think you figured that out 20 years ago that you worked,
yeah.
you worked really well together.
Well,
10 years ago.
things like our cookery school. So
oh, right, right.
sort of when I set up the cookery school, I was doing it on my own, but then Khan joined and started doing all the editing and all the things that he's really good at that I'm not.
To quit my Square job,
I know, right?
which was quite lucrative, but boring as fuck by comparison. And yeah, become scriptwriter, video editor, sort of production assistant kind of thing. And
So hey, I'll take credit for Khan doing that. But yeah,
it's
but we complement each other really well. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a really good. We complement each other all the time, And
Do you give each
yeah,
other
we-
compliments?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the question, right?
The Venn diagram of our skill sets overlaps very, very slightly, but we're good at very different things. So kind of perfect.
I like this. Sometimes 20 years together can lead to completely different results. You are great. That is very true. Yeah,
I'm
that
just waiting to see where Khan is heading. But,
like
let's having a look at the Badari.
I
trading
think my
outpost.
parents had been married for like over 30 years and yeah, it didn't go well. So yeah, that is very true. That is very true. All right, Khan.
I never knew that there was a Tales of Tribute group in this town. I never got the quest to actually duel them.
What is this? Is this turning into the Tales of Tribute journey, discovery journey?
This is the
Tours
this
of
is the long
Tribute.
con I'm playing. Maya.
Yeah, this is the tours of tribute. Hey Maya, look
I
up,
think-
look up behind us. Look at the sunlight on that cliff face.
Oh my! Look at that.
It's a nice little detail, right?
Yeah.
But like in terms of like coming to a more serious note, in terms of like architecture, this wall is like very imperial style. So it's really weird that it's just
All I'm seeing is
This-
rocks.
this Bandari outpost is just
Oh right, yeah.
we had the Redfur trading post. I think is that what it's called in Gradwood, which was Khajiiti architecture mixed with Bosmer architecture, and this is just straight up
well,
imperial
read
stuff.
as much. There's imperial architecture everywhere, especially in the northern part,
Yeah,
because it's a heavily contested area, right? We've got
yeah.
the Bosmer and the Khajiit and the Imperials all saying, mine, mine. Because that's what warring armies do, right? That's what,
Yeah, and that is a typical aspect of like a march area. It's like a border area where the border is kind of fuzzy. You
that's
don't
why
really
it's
know.
called Reaper's March, because the
Yeah,
I mean, it's not the same as our Grim Reaper, but that is the idea that so many souls have died there, defending it or assaulting it.
Ah,
But yeah,
I share your love for cards.
yeah.
I'm sure I
I've-
would love it if I tried it. It's one of those, yeah, it's just a huge thing. Like scrying. Like, I did it, I leveled it, but I have not dug anything up in like a year. Not
But the
because I
fun-
don't
the-
want
the-
it, it's just,
Yeah, the thing is that with Tales of Tribute, you can just after you've done the quest, you can actually start playing the game.
Yeah.
Instead of with scrying, you have to grind 10 levels to just
Yeah.
actually.
and I did all that, and then I haven't done it since. Like, it's so dumb.
But I think the neat part, I think it's incredibly clever the way how they circumvented the pay to win, or like the people with more experience and more cards are automatically better because you share the
Yep.
you share the cards between the two
same-
players.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a really clever design to circumvent that difference. Like people who just started out and don't have many cards or many upgraded cards can still benefit from a player who has many cards.
That's like a name. Player with many cards.
Yeah. I've also noticed that a lot of the expert players are Argonian. What's up with that?
Interesting.
Role players.
All right, come on, dance.
Argonian is the passives don't make it particularly useful for anything.
I cannot play emote at this time. Why?
Maybe for PvP.
No, I mean
And-
like the NPCs.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
you meant players.
No.
Yeah, there is a lot in this game. You can find something to do for any mood, 100%. And that's why, even if it's a system that I'm not interested in or haven't tried, I'm always happy that they're adding more, because it means, like, you will eventually, even if you hate this and questing and PvP and trials and this and that, you will find something that you like in this game, which is amazing. I love that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the theoretical player who hates questing and trials and dungeons
And PvP, yeah, maybe not.
that is an incredibly vindictive person. But yeah,
Those are the people that only fish in this game. Probably.
Or play cards.
Are we still
Hey,
on
Knut.
on track with the drinks?
Yeah, yeah, stout.
right?
I am catching up a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So I just realized that the next one is rum, right?
I am not Argonian, but I play well.
Well, same. I play on my main, which is an orc.
No, Khan. Sorry, I dismounted. Happy
It's all
Friday,
right.
Where you guys
everyone.
going?
That saddle's been
going,
freshly oiled, Maya.
I just slid off.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Where are you guys heading to?
I don't know.
Where are you heading to?
Well, I'm heading to the
So
gate to
is the
Reaper's
gate
March.
to Orenthia there?
Yeah.
Sorry, to Reaper's March. God damn.
Yeah. Well, technically also to Arenthia, but
It's just not marked on my map, so...
yeah, this is where you
course it-
enter Reaper's March. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing on this fine Friday afternoon / evening, night, whatever the time is for you? Oh no, I have to
Morning.
walk through a door. I don't door.
So supposedly this is still Valenwood.
Yeah. Reaper's
Um,
March, again, a really interesting zone.
Mm-hmm.
I think they thought it through, and they...
Where are you, Khan?
Yeah. It's such
Oh,
a
you-
shame that like the
You haven't done the quest stuff here.
I'm on my main.
Yeah, but you haven't done it.
Really?
Yeah, Maya hasn't done it, so you're gonna have to ride solo for a little bit, and you're gonna get into combat. Egbert's follow me.
Really?
I've got Maya's
But
icon marked,
have-
so I can see her. She's miles
You have
ahead of us.
Catwell's gold. Yeah, you have Catwell's gold, right?
Yeah.
We do, but this is an optional. Oh Maya, you're just a blur in the distance. You're
Mm-hmm.
like the golden snitch. You have to race to catch up with you. Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so beautiful here.
Maya,
gonna
could you
run.
stop sprinting?
I'm not sprinting.
You are.
I've never sprinted in my life.
I'm watching the stream.
I'm not streaming. What? Friday's best day of the week, and with a good stream on the background, perfect. Oh, thank you. Main's Argonian also plays well. Oh, that's beautiful, Jew.
Well, I love Argonians. Argonians are one of my like orcs, Argonians. I love those.
Where are we actually going?
Towards Arenthia, so
I can
top
tell
right.
you, but that wouldn't help you.
Come west.
Jeez.
Maya. Come
But tell me
west.
I'm wrong.
Go west. Life is peaceful there.
You're not wrong. If anybody's wondering, I get lost easily in a game, not IRL. I can even read a map IRL. In a game, not a chance.
Yeah, Maya started making fun of me. Like that's her thing now from the past 2 weeks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at that
I'm just
sunrise,
trying to get
mofos.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it pretty?
Yeah, you're right, Egberts. Don't get mad. Get even.
Don't get mad. Get everything. Isn't that
Is
something?
that Ivana
I
Trump?
think so. It was what was that movie with Bette Midler and... Oh, I can't
Where are
remember.
you going?
I don't
Stop
know.
And go west. Go back
Well,
down
we
the
can
road.
go north. We can go to Fort Grimwood.
Well, I'm...
Oh no! That's,
Why would we
that's
do
no.
that?
No.
Go back
I
down
thought it
the
went-
way that you just came.
Yeah.
And now we're out of that area, so when you meet
Maya.
up with us, you'll be able to see us, and
Where?
all will be well, as Toby Jones would say.
Ha ha ha.
Any Toby Jones fans in the house? Wrong road. If you turn south, like turn left, and just yeah, there we go. Just ride cross country for a minute.
There's a
If you
twiglet.
hit a road, go right.
Yeah, now turn right, and you'll meet up with us any moment.
Well, this was complicated.
Any moment. You see
Any
us? We're
minute.
right on top of you.
No.
Yeah, we're right next to you.
Well,
you
no.
know-
You can go.
Egbert, stop it. Now turn right, and there we are.
No, you're not. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That was fun. That was stressful. Ew, I was so scared I wouldn't find my way back.
But yeah, it's such a shame that in the zone it doesn't really go into like the strife the zone has had in general. It's mostly about Khajiit stuff.
Yeah, because they can't really depict that shit. They just have to give it all in backstory. It's the classic MMO shortcoming. We can't show, so we're gonna tell.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a video game shortcoming in general,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of
Oh crap! We have to do a new drink, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll go.
technically.
What do you think about the image of the Minotaur? I was thinking of getting one for myself. My husband was surprised that I wanted to look like a cow. That's exactly what I said yesterday. I can be a cow. I actually got it. It's very
with
funny.
the jester's personality, it's great.
And especially with some silly personalities. Khan, do you want
You
to...
want to see a preview of it?
Yeah, Khan, why don't you grab my screen? You know what I mean?
I'll
And
be right
do
back.
some previews of cows.
I'm just going to use my stream to showcase my own character. Hello, this is Khan. Maya's microphone makes me sound weird. Sorry. Here we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey. Oh, different Khan.
Look at that.
You have to equip the jester's personality and walk around a bit. That was so funny. When I saw that in Oathsworn Pit.
That actually made me stop what I was doing. Lol. What's that? Not me talking, I hope. I can get even closer to the mic. It's really weird.
Baby.
I have to speak really softly into this microphone. I'm sorry.
we're doing the
Maya will be back
unofficial
any moment,
ASMR.
I promise.
Is this the unofficial ASMR bit? Hello.
Which personality?
The jester. The jester one.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I did the walking. I think the walking one is even better. It's like. That's great. That's great.
Classic.
Oh, that's really good. So is Maya doing anything fancy with the rum, or is it just straight up rum? Or do
I think
know?
it's straight up rum. The best
know what?
kind.
I'm probably gonna finish the bottle I bought for the first Gold Road.
Nice. We are going to have a rum from St. Lucia, which is where we spent our honeymoon.
Oh, where is
Anyway.
that?
That is a Caribbean island.
Oh my god.
Beautiful,
Sounds great.
beautiful place. Anyway, Maya's back, so I'm going to give her back the ASMR microphone.
Oh baby.
I'll see you later.
So my voice is not like I'm a tenor. I'm not close to being a baritone or bass. So me getting close to the mic doesn't really do anything.
Oh mate, I'm not doing anything proper either. I actually used to sing tenor as well, but
Really?
I think I am a baritone.
I used to sing soprano.
Well, you still, right? Only
Well, I
just
just don't
Christmas
sing.
songs.
Yeah.
Every time I go to that microphone, someone freaks out, and I can never tell if it's good or bad.
It's pretty.
I guess
It's
it's just-
good. It's good.
It's
It's good.
different. It's just a better
Yeah.
microphone than this one, and the way it's set up to deal with Maya's voice means that it behaves very differently. I think
Right,
it's
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit like those AI systems which detect people on camera and like facial recognition, and they're terrible at recognizing, say, black people as opposed to white people, and it's
Oh my
just
God,
because
yes.
of the it's a real problem, because of the data that they've been fed on, Anyway, let's mount up and crack
Okay,
on.
we have to go slow because like this
Yeah.
rum is
Well,
not
I
gonna.
think that gamer-oriented hardware is so often geared towards men.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe that's definitely true. I don't know if it applies in this particular instance, but that this microphone is like a nightmare for Maya to calibrate. Do you want
Right.
to just do that again, Maya? Dismount and get on again. Your character shrinks by like a factor of. Look how tall she is. She's almost up to my shoulders, just standing, and then she shrinks instantly when you get on the horse.
Really? Oh, just do it again.
Look how tiny.
Yeah, you're right. Maya, I just told Khan that the bottle I bought for the first Gold Road, the bottle of rum,
Yeah.
I just finished
Ah!
for this run.
Nice. Oh, that's so nice.
It's like Captain Morgan. It's probably a well-known
Yeah.
brand, right?
Yeah.
Spice.
You muted,
Gold.
Khan.
Yeah, classic cocktail rum. Good stuff.
All right, let's do the
Better than Bacardi and stuff.
2 truths and a lie. All right.
All right.
So for Reaper's
Really been
March.
slacking. Thanks
Us.
for doing all the hard work.
No worries. It's not exactly. Yeah,
I'm driving the mouse. Come
exactly.
on.
All right. So statement number 1: Alfiq are mute. Statement number 2: Many Khajiits have a wooden dowel wrapped in hefty rope, or in modern terms, they have a scratching post at home. It's a very common thing.
Hey, Becky.
Statement.
Mental high five for the Kraken. Call out. Sorry, Maya.
Statement number 3. The Khajiit often refer to moon sugar as crystallized moonlight, trapped by the glimmering waters of the Topal Sea and washed to the sugarcane groves of the Tenma
Wow.
forest by the tides.
Really
Yes?
often. They often do
Ah.
that.
Yes.
The reaction from my
All right. Poll starting,
Sorry,
and vote for the one you think is the lie.
I think it might be the drinks, but I didn't get any of that. I got the first one. Alfiq are mute.
Mhm.
What's the second one and the third one?
The second one is many Khajiits have a wooden dowel wrapped in a hefty rope, or as we say in modern terms, they have a scratching post at home. Third one
Right,
is
okay.
Khajiit often refer to moon sugar as crystallized moonlight, trapped by the glimmering waters of the Topal Sea and washed to the sugarcane groves of the Tenma forest by the tides. Very romantic.
Yeah,
Could
that
you
is
point where the
super
Topal Sea is, Maya, on the map?
point?
Yeah, on the map where the Topal Sea is. I'm genuinely curious. I don't
Yeah.
know the answer.
Down here.
I was checking the screen. The scream.
Because this is the
Sorry, the
Topal
stream.
hideaway, just here. So I'm
That would be-
guessing.
that would be my guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
that would be my
Around
guess.
Kanafi's roost, is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So what do we think? Which one is
want
the
that
lie?
I want that last one to be true. Read it to us one more time and really give it your full James Earl Jones treatment in honor of our fallen
Oh,
hero.
no.
Aww.
Too sad. Can't.
Please.
Okay. Just quickly, Alistair, Khan's voice in Maya's mic was booming enough. I stopped what I was doing and I had to check if I was in the right stream. Wow.
I'm really sorry. It's just the only way I can communicate with you guys when
No,
I'm
no,
over
no.
at
You,
her desk.
your voice is totally fine, but it just picks up more of the bass frequency of your voice.
That's fun. I'm going to rewatch it. All right. So the third one is the Khajiit often refer to moon sugar as crystallized moonlight, trapped by the glimmering waters of the Topal Sea and washed to the and wash to the sugarcane groves of the Tenma forest by the tides. How was that? I tried.
That was
Like if you
gorgeous.
didn't laugh in between, that was like spoken word shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Maya, could you
Moon
in that
sugar.
exact- that exact
Crystallized
same
moonlight.
style, could you say, "The world has changed"?
No. Yeah, I thought this was going to go
Right.
horribly wrong. Like, could you say something like, "Who's your daddy?" And what does he do?
Yeah. No.
Alistair's saying, "It's okay, Khan. You're good." All right, make sure to vote in the poll. So it's the Reaper's March. Which one is the lie? What do you guys think?
You know, being in this place remind me of where we did Moon Hunter Keep with the lore runs.
Yes.
We should definitely be doing that again.
We need to
soon.
do more lore runs.
Moonhunter Keep.
Yeah.
So far,
Moonhunter
for
Meek.
me, the most tear-jerking performance by a voice actor in a dungeon. The NPC. There are two
Yes,
friendly
yeah.
NPCs. There's the sexy Imperial guy who's been turned
Yes,
into a
he is.
werewolf and is trying desperately to get
Fabio.
a cure. Yeah. You know, he's like he's just like Chris
Hello,
Hemsworth,
Fabio.
super oiled and
I'm a
waxed.
werewolf now.
You gotta help me. I'm so sexy. I'm gonna turn into a werewolf. Any moment. Yeah, what Taylor Lautner should have been in those movies. Anyway, and then there's the Khajiit female who's also helping you. She delivers some really heartbreaking
Yeah.
monologues at several points in that dungeon. Really, really top tier.
Yeah.
They were obviously experimenting with putting more story stuff in dungeons and making it hit a little harder. Loved
Well,
it.
shout out to Sin. The lore run, dungeon lore run team.
Yeah, Sin who does
Oh
the
my
Lawrence
god.
with it.
It's been so long since we did one.
I know.
because I'm just scrolling back to the last time we did it, and I'm looking at pictures I sent from Antwerp, which was in April.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, quick look back at Arenthia, which is like classic contested site. You know, this sums up Reaper's March. You got the Khajiit, you got the Imperial, you got the Bosmer. They're all vying for influence here, and yeah, it ties in really well to the storyline in Gold Coast and Westweald, which guess what is where we're heading next.
By the way, I was sort of talking the other day because people are asking about lore, and are you guys going to do some lore stuff? And I did say that the three of us were sort of toying with the idea of like doing a lore stuff.
Doing a lore stuff.
Well, you know, I think I did say the word podcast or like streams or something, just doing a bit more videos or something. People are really excited. So just saying.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
remember you teasing that in
About a
the
year ago.
past- in the last Gold Road trip we did.
I know. Time's just, I don't know what's happened. Like, we're halfway through September? Are you kidding me? Rude.
Like I've blinked twice, and now it's
I know.
September. I'm like, what the?
Yeah,
Actually, my
terrifying.
birthday's in a few days. Actually,
Ooh.
on Monday. Is it? It is. Oh my god. Oh baby. Like the older you get, the least, the less important your birthday becomes. But
Oh, definitely.
like when you're a kid, it's really important to know how old you are, because then you get like more permissions, or like you're allowed to go to
Yeah.
more places or drink stuff.
You're
or
leveling up.
Visit stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And once you're past the point where you have access to pretty much everything, you're like, I forgot, how old am I? We're like, what? And it
Yeah,
doesn't
when
really
you're
matter.
like below, from 0 to 21, it's leveling up. From
Yeah.
21, 25, and upwards, it's just hours played. The
Yeah,
number
right,
going up
yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
make you feel good.
Yeah. And to
It's
be fair,
fun,
like
but it
in
doesn't
the
make you
Netherlands,
feel
it was
good.
in the Netherlands, it was like I was still in the generation where you could drink when you were
Wow.
16. Now the age has gone up to 18.
Ah.
But like from 16 onwards, you were pretty much good to go, except for like 18 plus stuff. Where the real 18 plus stuff was really
S&M.
pretty dodgy stuff, which I wasn't interested in anyway. So
Hang on, before
After
after 40 you stop aging, you get champion points. Or prestige
Yes.
levels.
yes,
I
well,
like
I'm
that.
not quite there yet. I'm not quite there
Mythic
yet.
level, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
So,
So people thought that the... Hang on, what did chat think? Pretty sure it was the
Still
Alfie
have-
thing.
I think I've taken one sip of rum from the last zone.
Yeah.
Alfie could definitely not mute because we literally
No.
have him speak to us in the game,
Yeah,
and we
in
have
Southern
Ted
Elsewhere.
here as evidence.
I think
know?
it was.
Who, by the way, is sitting
The-
right in front of me, dusting my
Aw.
desktop with his little white whiskers.
I think it was the scratch pull one.
Yeah.
I thought
It
it,
is
was
fun,
I thought it was the last one. I realize I'm wrong because the way you just said that, Maya. What was the last one again?
Well, that was the crystallized moonlight trapped by the glimmering or so, the moon sugar.
Sorry, it was the Alfiqua mute is the lie.
Yeah, it is correct. That is
Oh,
it. It is Alfika. They are thought to be mute by many people because they've sort of been kidnapped and used as house cats, so they just don't communicate. But actually, yeah, in their own homeland, they do communicate. Sort of in private, you know?
I think I just realized I forgot how the game works because I knew Alfie weren't mute, but I thought, oh, this is true.
You have
Let's
the
vote for
Khajiit
that.
banker, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't they
What?
incredibly, aren't
The
they really
Khajiit banker?
adept at magic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bon appetit,
More
Eggbirds.
adept than their more adept than their bigger counterparts. Yeah.
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 Yeah. They are. They're awesome. And there's a Khajiit in my face. And I'll feed.
In
Maya,
in
if you
southern
look,
in the
uh,
Southern Elsewhere story, you have this temple which is called
Yeah.
There's
called
Moonhunter
again?
Keep over there.
Ooh.
In the Southern
what the
Elsewhere
temple is called,
story, yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. The temple where Zaji's from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
whereas
the head of the
Monolith-
temple is an
Spoilers,
Alfie.
guys. Jeez.
It's
Yeah.
not a spoiler. This is part of the story. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not a spoiler. It's part of the story. That guy dies. I mean, that's part of the story.
I didn't say I no. I didn't say no one died. Yes. Oh my god, this music brings back memories of like farming the leads for the music box and stuff. During the dailies every day. Dailies.
I'm just getting a little flute theme
Yeah, me too.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty much it.
So we are
Alright.
now in West Weald.
So that's the
That's white wine as
second
well,
to
by the way.
last. Oh, white wine. Well, I'm still
Me too.
filled up with rum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on the stout and the rum.
I think
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should just chill in Anvil and then just finish our drinks.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you
Maya,
though
looks
has to
like you
still come back,
persuaded-
right? We can't
persuaded
really,
someone single-handedly to buy that Minotaur polymorph.
It's just so funny.
It is. I thought that looked so
I
dumb.
didn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How it's weird and kind of cool and fun, but like, why? But it's hilarious.
I remember like years ago downloading a mod for Skyrim, which allowed you to go to Cyrodiil and then to Bruma and that area, and I remember that area having Minotaurs as
Yeah.
I was so like
Where are you going?
lore wise, I don't know. I guess I just discovered the Rustwall estate, but I just remember like Minotaurs, like what the fuck, and then I just looked up the lore. Minotaurs are really a thing in the Elder Scrolls,
Yeah.
especially Gold Coast stuff. Yeah,
oh yeah,
but
they're
this was-
everywhere in Oblivion.
yeah,
aren't they?
this was before. Well, they are everywhere in Oblivion once you're past a certain level, and I
Yeah,
think
level,
I don't
yeah,
think
level
I,
10, yeah. It's
Yeah.
only here. Yeah.
Traveler, do you know what happened to the cohort?
are we
Traveler.
going left or?
Yeah, let's go. Should we go into Skingrad?
Well,
Yeah.
let's go.
Drink that shit
Skingrad.
in. One of the best cities they've done, hands down. And it is not just because of their the creativity and the team like improving. It is because they knew it was a beloved location. What cities are more beloved than this? I would
In
put up
Oblivion or just
Markarth.
in the Elder
No,
Scrolls?
In general, I would put up Markarth and Almora and Vivek.
I think Windhelm has a special place in a lot of people's hearts, just because it's so central and so
Yep.
like it's so.
is, yeah, but it's also kind of a dump.
It's kind of a
Isn't it?
dump, yeah. But it's also like
Important dump, but
what's the right word? Emphatical? Is that a word? I don't know. It's really just a really nice summary of what Skyrim is.
Yeah, yeah.
Dayhawk, I found out what's wrong with me, with my brain on the left side. Nothing is right, and nothing is left on the right.
They all
Hey, where'd you get this shit?
There you are.
Bye
Did you
bye.
come up
always
with, did you come up with
spitting the
any or
weird-
many of these? Or do you just find them on... Either way, credit is due. Hey, Maya,
Yeah.
look.
I know, I love this.
Where's Olorime when
Database.
you need her?
Huge
Is
database. Sorry, like data.
Olorime here? Oh no, she's
No.
she's in Shimmerine, right?
Yeah, it's a reference to the fact that when you complete Cloud Rest, when you visit Shimmerine on that character later, Olorime is there drinking wine
Yeah.
outside Shimmerine, talking about how she's trying to drum up investment to rebuild Cloud Rest.
Right.
I love
Can we
that
go into the
detail.
chapel for a bit?
It's so hard. Yeah,
I think we have time, right? Plenty,
course we
plenty
do.
time. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty
Exactly.
time.
Jeez.
Like this is so like this isn't Kvatch, but still this brings back so many memories
Yeah.
of Oblivion, where you find Brother Martin,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sean Bean,
And he tells you that one does not simply walk
Sean Bean
into
or Sean Bion. That's like
Deadlands.
it's the only way to pronounce it correctly, right? Sean Bion or
Sean
Sean
Bion.
Bean?
Sound bound. It's getting silly now.
I had a friend who used to call him Scene Bean, yeah.
Sean Bean, yeah.
That guy, underrated. Even though he's really, really highly rated.
Still underrated.
I think he is.
I think
Yeah.
the last
Like,
movie I
his
saw
ability to
which
do, like,
featured him was National Treasure,
I
where
think
he
has
plays like the
ability
bad guy.
to do like drama as well as the cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh,
the
for
type of
sure.
acting, the type of acting you see Brad Pitt do in Troy, for example, which I don't think
Mm-hmm.
he gets enough credit for.
I've seen Troy. Yeah.
Troy's shit,
Good.
but there are a few people like Sean Bean and Brad Pitt who get it and who understood this is the type of acting required.
Mm-hmm.
Other, like Eric Bana, Orlando Bloom, even Peter O'Toole, who's a magnificent actor, they just didn't get it. Brian Cox got it. Anyway, let's not go there. We're done. But yeah, Sean Bean.
We're
what a-
stopping at Cox, right?
Look, I know I'm a grown up because I groan when I get up.
Especially in the morning, right?
Yeah.
What Sean Bean quotes have we got, Maya? You watched Lady Chatterley's Lover.
I came. I don't know.
Did you say that in the movie? Seriously?
I don't know.
The first thing that comes out of your mouth, no pun intended, but I came. Oh,
One's lover's gates are guarded by more than just orcs. The great clit is always watching.
I recently rewatched Longer, Bigger, and Uncut with Vivian, and man, that
Sorry, the
movie's
what?
incredible. Longer, Bigger, and Uncut, which is the South Park movie. from,
Right.
like,
Thank fuck for that. I
nine-
thought we were talking about
99. Well, Longer, Bigger, and Uncut is definitely
uncircumcised. No,
alluding
no,
to something. But my god, that movie's great.
Okay. From PG to rated R without skipping a beat. Yeah, and we're here all week.
When did we approach PG? Like when did
Oh
that
my
even
god.
happen?
Yeah.
We
Stan
approached
asks
bummies
Chef-
within what 20 minutes yesterday? Not even 15.
That was just me misspeaking. Give me a break.
Yeah, but it then turned into. Ah,
when Stan asks Chef, like, how do I get the girl to like me? And the Chef's like, oh, that's easy. You just have to find the clitoris. The what? Forget I said anything.
He finds a giant pink blob in the woods.
Yes,
I found it.
I found the clitoris.
That didn't escalate. That teleported up immediately. As I said, we're here all week.
Point is, Sean Bean is the man. Don't Don't
Sean
think
Bean
of him as just Boromir. Seek him out. In all manner of things.
Find the movies he doesn't die in.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he always dies.
Yeah. So
Spectacularly often.
when this expansion released, there was a guy on Reddit who did a post on, "Yo, Skingrad is the new quickest way to do writs," and he actually had you can do writs. He had a list of different cities where you could do writs, and then the amount of seconds it would take to actually do the writs, and it would track the start of picking up the writs and then during the writs, and then ending up at the banker.
Expecting you.
And according to his testing or their testing, Skingrad was the best city to do it.
Yeah, I seem to remember that, yeah.
Really
Yeah.
surprised by that.
So Vivek is also a good one because you don't have a loading screen for a banker.
Yeah.
But still, Skingrad came out ahead. It would only be a few seconds though, so Vivek is still a good option. Any city is a good option. If you do writs, I think that's already a win. I just don't have the patience to do them every day, but I do respect people who do.
Can't when he has the time these days, yeah.
Can't.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember last year
do them 7 days a week.
you
not
doing
anymore.
them on stream
Yeah.
on 20 characters.
Double. Double.
Double. That's right.
And we
It was
set in under an
1
hour, and you did it in 50 minutes. Hey, chicken.
Yeah, it's 50 minutes,
great.
double writs on 20 characters. But it's an hour. Even an hour every 2 days.
Yeah,
is a
these
lot.
days, just no chance.
Yeah, it's not a chance, mate.
Well, and we was doing
fucking
something really
chance.
crazy and fun on stream, so you can't even do them on stream, as a lot of streamers do. So yeah, gotta start doing that.
But yeah, if you want to do quick writs while you're streaming, apparently Skingrad is the way to go.
Nice.
This might seeing this shit.
Yep.
This is like Brugge.
Rouge.
Oh my god, that reminded me of I was talking to one of the devs. I forgot her name, but she was the one she was the lead designer on the scribing
Kira.
stuff.
Hey, Knauf is
Kira,
back.
Kira.
Kira's
Hey, welcome back.
fantastic.
She was great to
Hang on.
talk to. And we were in Amsterdam. Oh, he said, hang on, what?
No, it's just horses. There's horses
Oh.
buggered.
Well, I was talking to her in Amsterdam as a Dutch person, and she was, and this is totally understandable because she's American, and she was like, "Oh, I love it here, and I love chocolate, and my husband loves beer, so of course we went to." And I was thinking, which Dutch city does chocolate and beer? And of course we
Is
went
it
to
Knauf?
Belgium. Which
Yeah.
I was like, oh, right.
Nice.
Yes, Belgium is a perfectly logical answer, but it's also a sick burn to Dutch people. Oh, of course we wouldn't go here. But for Americans, for Dutch people, Dutch people are notorious, everything that is more than a 2-hour drive is far away. But for Americans, 3 hours drive is the minimum.
Right. Yeah.
As well as for every other European country, I think.
Yeah.
I've talked to German people who said, "Oh, Amsterdam is just only a 3-hour drive," whereas a 3-hour drive for a Dutch person would be a reason to not go at all.
Yeah, yeah, I'm
3-hour
with you,
drive,
yeah.
fuck that shit.
Yeah.
So it was a really fun realization. Oh, of course you're American. 3 hours drive, or Amsterdam to Bruges or Antwerp is a short trip for you guys, whereas for me as a Dutch person,
Yeah.
would be because everything is so nearby.
I mean, for me,
It's,
3
huge
hours
distance.
for a holiday.
Expecting you.
It's if you're just driving, we went for a short one. I think this was Khan's parents. They're hey, let's book this really lovely house. And it was a beautiful house that had, they were happy to take dogs, and it was fantastic. But we're going for 3 days, and it was 3.5 hours drive with 2 dogs and a cat. And it was that is a bit too much. Just,
Yeah.
And I love, yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, as Saucy Sorcerer, I had some people do writs on 4 accounts, 49 characters. And in that moment, I know I live in a parallel dimension to them.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Check the
wild.
Dayhog
huh?
one.
Oh my god, Dayhog. Speaking of chocolate, Maya, I just got over my addiction to chocolate, marshmallows, and nuts. If I'm honest, it was a rocky road.
So Maya, are you familiar with the YouTube channel Sorted Food?
No.
Like I followed them when I started living on my own, and they were like a cooking channel, Sorted Food. Like there were a few English blokes who, and one of them was a chef. The other ones were like hobby chefs, I guess. And they had a recipe for what they called a cinema bar, which was everything you would usually buy at a cinema in one.
Oh, nice.
And I made that a couple of times, which is actually a really good treat, and it impresses your guests. But it was actually just melting marshmallows in a pan and then throwing pretzels, M&Ms, and popcorn in there, and just mix it all.
Yep.
So everything gets coated in like melted marshmallow, and they're just putting in like a cake form, and then let it cool in the fridge.
Yeah.
And you can just slice bars of that. And that was actually really interesting, but I messed up a few pans like melting marshmallows, but but it was actually a pretty interesting recipe, and it's really nice because it's like sweet, savory, all sorts of stuff. And it was a really fun take on like every snack you could order at a cinema, just all in one.
Yeah, that's one of those things which is like gross but fantastic
Yeah.
at the same time. By
And
the
it's
way,
like it yeah.
we're on the Gold Road.
Ah.
This is
Gold
officially it.
Road, baby.
We are now on the Gold Road. We have been since we left Skingrad.
We have
Not-
a little bit of a tune.
Not very recognizable from Skyrim. From Skyrim, of course not. From Oblivion because of the wild burn. But a
Yeah,
lot of the
it's very
rest of it that we'll be traveling along once we get through this bit will be semi-recognizable.
I have been expecting you.
So rum was the Skingrad drink, correct?
Reaper's March.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we're like 2 drinks behind.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
one
what is the Gold
drink?
Coast?
Westweald is golden white wine. Gold Coast is rich red.
I actually got a wine brand which had a huge sun on the etiquette. So like,
Ooh, is that like
I thought
Vina
that was-
Sol or whatever it's called?
I don't know. I should check, but well, I'll check it when I get it.
It's a short 2 to 3 hour process. Yeah. It's crazy. Someone I know does 12 accounts daily.
Well,
Holy
what, like
guacamole.
12
like Ritz.
accounts.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Like,
Do they
why?
get paid for that, or
Or do they sell it eventually?
I
Yeah,
would-
that's crazy.
I would do it if I get paid, but that's the only reason.
Yeah.
I do it.
Right. Animals. Oh, we're so cute.
This is totally unrelated, by the way, but it's just I see these cards on my desk. I've been playing Magic the Gathering. Like Magic the Gathering has been my like COVID hobby.
Yeah.
It's the hobby I picked up during COVID. I still play it, and it's a card game for people who don't know.
I think
and a
everyone
friend,
knows Magic the Gathering.
I don't know, which is
I've
just in
never
case. I
played
don't know.
it, but even I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's really it's really following the rules kind of game, which is really speaking to me. But we have a fixed play group of 4 people where we play Magic the Gathering, like free for all kind of 4-person, and it's a format called Commander, where you have one card which is like your commander of the deck, and then build 99 other cards around that card. So it's one of my friends of that group made cards, like homebrewed cards for everyone based on their on them. So I got a card from myself with a picture of me with a specific effect. And everyone got a card which resembled them. I'm actually building a car. I'm making a Magic the Gathering deck.
Oh, that's
based
awesome.
On myself, based on myself. But the neat part is like, I'm building around it with only birds cards because my name is Egberts in this game. So I thought, well,
That's funny.
might as well
Oh,
make
that's fun.
a birds only deck. So it just reminded me because I just picked up the cards for the most of the deck today as well.
What will my strengths be? Talks a lot. We'll talk over anyone. We'll talk forever. We'll not let you get a word in. If I
But
put
it's
my
really
mind to
fun,
it, I
like-
can do it.
Yeah, but it's just really fun because some of the cards the friend has made for the other person are like kind of jokes about personality
Right.
traits of that
No.
person as well.
Let's go.
What you do? Oh,
Ah ha 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 ha. Whee! Even the cowl goes flying. I love it. I love what Alistair said as well.
Moo!
Woo! Laramil to Kanemaya.
I'm standing in front of it.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you. Kanemaya. Nope. That's
my God.
literally what I say. Nope.
Maybe we did the prologue quest for Necrom, I think, Maya.
Yes, we did, yeah.
And
right.
Laramil was already in that, but then oh my gosh, I find her tone of voice very annoying and the way she talks to you.
I like the voiceover.
I have really enjoyed in Skingrad in particular. She's at the Way Shrine, and I just sort of hid behind a pillar, and I was looking out, and she's actually looking in your direction, but I was hiding behind a pillar. And no, you can't see me.
Well, she
Speaking of
pops up
things
in
looking
like
in your direction. Ted is staring at
Oh,
you.
there's a kitty. Oh, that's a doggy butt.
Well, if we have time, we could still do like the Minotaur boss in this zone.
That was
I've
an
yet-
interesting segue. I'm guessing you need it on this character, or
Yes.
yeah, she's creepy, and she also appears everywhere, wherever you go. Like, haven't they learned from what's her face, Stuga? Just leave them in one place. If I want to find them.
I've been looking for you.
See?
Yeah. Hey, Broxy.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
I think we should have a white wine in Kvatch and then a red wine in Anvil. I think that's the way.
This is
This
the
is
way.
This is the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a really like you can't really do the best thing because the devs don't know how to call you. So each different NPC has a different name for you because they don't know your real name or
Yeah.
the character's name. But Proxy is just it doesn't really it rubs me the wrong way.
Oh,
Calling
I
me
really don't
Proxy.
mind it.
I
Really,
prefer
I just-
Proxy to Vestige.
Yeah.
Vestige is awful.
I just say Dumbledore like
Vestige, please come to Hogwarts.
Oh, there she is.
Vestige.
She's here again.
yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Laramil.
I love her voiceover.
Voiceover is beautiful. I think,
The
Yeah.
voiceover is great. I like but
whoever
like
the actress
wording-
is, chef's kiss. Absolutely. She's so creepy. She's, as Alistair says, she's just everywhere.
Oh, I've like the funnier like the more times you encounter her, the funnier it gets because
Yeah,
every time
right.
she'll say, "I've been expecting you, and I know you'll walk past me right now, and I'll see you the next time."
See you in 10 seconds.
Oh my god! Look at that. You can actually see Anvil from here.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that
we
Anvil?
were. Hey, it's Frosty the Dope Man. Hey,
That
welcome
is-
in. Thanks for the raid. Apparently my raid is turned off. So Ride of the Valkyries
Hey,
and all that.
Frosty.
Ooh, Sag. But welcome in. How you doing? We are approaching the end of our very, very long journey. Oh no, I defrosted. What? Dehorsed. Wait for me.
Defrosted.
Uh,
I finished my rum, by the way, so I'm ready
I
for the
finished.
white wine.
I did it again. Can't wait. Okay.
So, by the way, what you're seeing there, Eggbirds, that's not Anvil. That is the Order of the Hourglass, Enclave of the Hourglass.
Oh,
Which I'm just going to share a little
Oh,
tip
right.
here. If anyone has got those
This is our journey.
those like larceny achievements where you want to like rob a bunch of stuff and sell a load of stolen goods. Every DLC zone, every expansion has this achievement: sell X amount of gold's worth of stolen goods. Just go to the Enclave of the Hourglass. I probably shouldn't be saying this on stream. This is where I go to do those things. When I have 10 minutes, you can just kill a bunch of people. Everything in there is stolen. There's a huge amount of stolen goods available. Every like barrel, every cupboard, every NPC, every corpse that you kill, it's all stolen. So you can fence or launder whatever you need for those achievements. This is a very good way of doing it. A little pro tip: it's not instanced, sadly, but it's the next best thing. There's never anyone in there. So if you need that one for like, I don't know, skin grad, need to sell 5k worth of stolen goods at the Outlaws Refuge there.
Arthur gets it. Sorry. Soon to meet them.
But yeah, Frosty, how's it going, man?
Nothing is worse than Stuga stalking you and literally running at you, right? But yeah, Laravel telling you, see you in 10 minutes. Or something that would be so unsettling.
Also, does anyone know what tech they used to make names available in Fallout 4? Do they just record
Pardon?
500 different names? When you play Fallout, what's the name of the robot? The household
Mr.
robot?
Handy.
Yeah,
right?
that's the model number, but the dude actually has a name.
Cogsworth?
Cogsworth.
Yeah.
Miss
Cogsworth voice
Maya.
actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yes.
was Miss Maya.
Such a great voice actor, by the way, who does that.
Yeah, fantastic. But did they just record him doing 500 different names?
It's true, yeah. No, there's no way.
That's pre-AI. That's a long time ago.
I figured out how to do a shout out. I have 2 mods here, literally in chat with me, but yeah, I still have to do it myself. But
I'm sorry.
oh, good, just working on some builds for trial runs with you guys. Yay! Managed Unspire today, so I'm happy. How are you guys? Yeah, good. It's 5.5 hours of our gold road trip, and we're approaching the end. So we're much faster than we thought we'd be. So that's pretty
Much
cool.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're literally, the last leg of it is along the Gold Road.
Yeah.
Gold Road trip.
Come
Speaks for
on.
itself, really. Do you want to show everyone the route if I stop here? Oh, we want to go to Kvatch, don't we?
I just
Yeah.
showed the
Why don't
route
we
already.
stop?
I already showed
You
yeah,
just did it,
I
you
literally just did it, yeah.
Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm watching my screen, not the stream.
Me.
That's what I know.
Hang on, are we in Gold Coast now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
Just up the
do
Gold Road.
2 truths and a lie. Yes?
Oh my god, yes. Yeah, let's do.
Okay. So, I'm going to give you guys 3 statements. 2 of them are truth. 1 of them is a lie. And you need to vote for which one you think is the lie. All right.
One of them is fucking bullshit, basically.
Basically, yeah. So, statement number 1. Many rat dishes are consumed by the Imperials. Statement number 2. Gold was once dominated... What? Gold Coast was once dominated by the Aliens, the first race to establish empire in Tamriel. Statement number 3. Varen's Wall was the reason for the Varen's rebellion, as it was believed to separate the rich from the poor.
I have opinions on this.
Good one.
All right. I started the poll. Vote for the one you think is the lie.
So
And just to
this
confirm,
would
one
this
of them
would be the
is a
road.
lie.
One of them is a lie, yes.
This would be the road where the high elf approaches you in Oblivion. Like, help!
Yeah. You just
Daedra
ignore
are
them.
coming from yeah. Daedra are coming from the gates.
How's everyone? Yeah, we're good. My lore is rusty. Yeah, we did lots of research and but obviously, especially Khan and Egbert, they're like the lore masters. They know what's going on. I'm just trying to keep up and coming up with silly stuff. It was less food oriented than last time. I feel like there was a lot more food last time.
I'm just going
My
to echo
part?
the fact that Lorebirds is not a term I came up with. It's something you guys put on me, that title.
Well,
Sin might have come up with that one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Well-
it was pre-Sin, by the way, because Sin was not part of the guild when it started the Lorons.
Yeah, in all creation stories, sin is never there at the beginning.
All right. So
I think I've
oh,
never actually been like properly to Kvatch, so
Hey, Eggbirds, we're gonna take a little tour
Hey, it's Lucht.
around. Yeah, no, this is where Lucht lives.
really?
The
No.
Dutchman with the DBS. Yeah, seriously, have you not seen
Yeah,
the
the
logo
the
for-
D in DPS stands for Dutch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It's the symbol for Kvatch. The other day, we drove by a house, and I thought it was the symbol of Kvatch. It was some sort of sport line, but it was exactly that. It looks.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
A black wolf's face on
Uh-huh.
a white background, and Midas went, Lucht! Oh, was it Kvatch? No, it was Lucht, you said,
Yeah, I
right?
said looked. Yeah. You were like, what? I was like, it's Kvatch. It's the symbol. It's the thing.
But
Drove
how
by.
does he?
hang
how
on,
does he
hang on.
pronounce his
Go
own
back.
name?
Go back. Can.
Yeah, there we go.
What the hell is going on here
Yeah.
on the left? Seriously, stop now. Stop.
On the
Oh,
left, what?
somebody killed that person. I thought it was like someone standing over a dead body in the corner, dodgily like that. No, it's
Pissing on a
Wait, where?
corpse, yeah.
Oh,
As is
oh,
tradition.
as is
No, wait,
tradition.
I didn't see
Yeah,
a
there we go.
corpse.
There's
What?
the...
There's Lucht. All right, so we're about halfway through for the poll. So if you guys haven't voted, do it. What do you think is the lie? Many rat dishes are consumed by Imperials. Gold Coast was once dominated by the aliens, the first race to establish empire in Tamriel. Or Varen's Wall was the reason for the Varen's Rebellion. It divided the rich from the poor.
I just discovered the Kvatch arena
The
for this character.
Oh, yeah. And this is your main, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Thanks, Frosty.
Yeah.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
I love how sort of orderly the cow is. I'm on a mount.
It's such a
Hey, can I
tiny
have a-
Minotaur.
I did too.
Tinotaur.
Tinotaur, yeah. My law brain is demanding Google, but my competitive side is demanding to stick to my
Oh.
choice.
Can I take us? Hop on.
I
Hop
just,
on, Karnathi.
I just embiggened.
We're gonna go to the
Yeah.
castle and just have a look.
Oh,
I haven't
thought
been here since Oblivion, so
That you guys
Let's
are
have a
coming
look.
to the inn.
So,
well, we're going to the inn, but we have a slight detour.
The 8
Um,
blessings. Alright, Maya,
Eight
we
blessings,
find a
yeah.
seat.
It's so weird that Akatosh is over Talos.
FOMO! No,
Really
there we go.
Okay.
You just
That's-
face it. We're
That's
fed up with each other's
disappointing.
company.
No, fuck you.
I'm sick of your
Well-
cow breath on my neck while we're riding.
I've never heard.
Quit sniffing my aftershave, man.
How does Lucht
Stop calling me
pronounce
cow.
his own name? How does Lucht pronounce his own name?
Yeah, well,
Do we
Khan would know, I guess. You've talked to him, right? Well,
Because
I
his
don't know.
name is like the Dutch word for air,
Mhm.
which I would pronounce as Lucht.
Ugh.
But well, it's pretty close. Lucht, yeah. But not Lucht, but Lucht, like pronouncing the
Not Lucht,
the
but
U.
Lucht.
Well, pronouncing the U as an U is a very German thing.
Right, yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
Really,
Mhm.
It doesn't really. It's not really a thing in Dutch.
Yeah.
But I think it's hilarious that his name is just Air. Like, oh, okay, it's Air.
Oh, somebody just burped. Gross.
Oh, that's also Air. I mean,
Oh, we're all just... No, I'm not talking to you. Nah.
yeah, this is the antisocial way to actually sit at a table. Well, I have to grab the white
Thanks,
wine
Alistair.
from. I have to grab the white wine from the Westweald. I'll be right back.
The Minotaur is hilarious. Did you get it? Now I need to change my intro to something else. What do cows move on? That's interesting. Well, I like sort of doing silly things like, if it's a Khajiit, it's riding a dog. What's sort of the opposite of a cow? I think any of the heavyweights would be pretty cool. Or like a... Yeah, I think that would be kind of fun. A heavyweight, those... Yeah. But yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back, Khan. Did Lucht say how he pronounced his name when you spoke to him? Like, did you get to that at all?
No, of course not.
No. All right.
Hey man,
Hey man.
I think I just knew it was him.
how did you know it was him?
I don't know.
Oh, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
So
I don't even know. I don't remember the introductions being made. I'm sure I reached over and said, "Hey, I'm Khan, by the way." But it may have been helped by the fact
Khan,
that
by the way,
eight puppies
you know,
were
from
standing
Maya.
behind us, screaming, because Matt Heafy from Trivium was doing a live acoustic set. Beautiful.
Oh, I missed that. Crap.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
missed
did,
that.
he did a really good job, but it meant that we couldn't hear shit. We couldn't communicate at all. So 8 puppies had to like give up
Such
his
a
seat
bummer.
in the tank and give it to someone else, and then just march up and down like a sergeant major, screaming mechanics of what we should do in a trial that none of us had done before,
Oh,
and we
correct.
still couldn't hear him. So you're saying it's I keep going Lucht, whereas it's Lucht. Or
Yeah, it's more of like a Lucht.
Lucht.
all right. So
Yeah.
Truth's and a. I keep want to say
Like,
dare.
I looked at it and I didn't like it.
Okay, guys, what do you think? So many radishes were consumed by the Imperials. Gold Coast was once dominated by the
many radishes or many rats.
many
dishes?
rats dishes.
Radishes. Yeah, radishes. I heard radishes.
Imperials. Fucking love
Gold
them.
Coast was
Radishes.
once dominated by the Aelids, or the Varans Wall was the reason for the Varans Rebellion. Chat thinks it's the Varans Wall is the lie. What do you think?
I'm gonna go with that one.
Birds?
The
I
Imperials
was
on the
too
march
distracted
from-
by the picture you said.
It's definitely the second one is definitely true. The first one about the Imperials eating rat, I'm gonna guess that is true based on the intense
Oh my God.
mobile nature of their military force. They
Yeah.
just eat whatever is there. And what's likely to be prevalent whenever an army camps? Rats.
Oh my god, Mount
I think-
Stick for the cow? That would be amazing if they actually ran fast. Sorry, but yeah, so you think it's the Varans Wall, Khan?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with chat on this one, even though I don't expect to be right. Particularly, fuck it.
So can you just once more repeat what the
Yes.
I don't think it's the Varans one, but what and I don't think it's the rats one.
So
what's
many
the other one?
radishes are consumed. Then there's the Varans Wall, and then number 2 is Gold Coast was once dominated by the Aelids, the first race to establish empire in Tamriel.
Ooh, that's such a tough one.
No, that's definitely true. I'm just gonna bail you out here. That's definitely not a lie.
Yeah,
I'll
the
be
aliens were
really,
pretty much
really
the first
surprised.
ones, right? Because it was that, and then the
The alien
Alessian
ruins,
Rebellion
man.
was the Alessian Rebellion originated
Carlos
from somewhere up
Malatar
here.
is here, yeah.
So I'll go for the rat dishes.
It is the Varans Wall. The Varans Wall was built during the rebellion to protect Kvatch, and yeah, so it wasn't the reason for it. It was a bit cheeky.
America.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah. I'm again to see the motherfucking day. Yeah.
That's cool. So have you got the white wine? No.
No. I'm still got my rum. Maya, you wanna,
I've got the
you
Sette
wanna tell us about the
Soli
rum?
Vermentino Terre Siciliane.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's got a
nice.
sun on the etiquette.
It's a nice. It's Italian.
It's nice. It's Italian.
Well, rum is rum. It's rummy.
This smells amazing. Is this Chairman's Reserve?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, this is the rum that I was talking about earlier, which is from St. Lucia, which is where we went on our honeymoon. Not a particularly
All
rich
right.
part of the world, but yeah.
It's sort of so cliche, right? Going to the Caribbean for honeymoon, but it was for a very special sort of event, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah, it's because there's a British company called Hotel Chocolat, a British company with a French branding that has set up a bunch of plantations there. So it's very much about like injecting back into the local economy, and they built this whole complex there on the island. It employed like a huge number of people And what a beautiful part of the world. And you
Yeah.
can visit without having to go to one of these enclosed resorts where the locals are kind of shut out. And Maya really wanted to go there and check out the.
It was
chocolate
literally
plantation.
just this massive one-off. They sent us a message saying, "Hey, we're doing this testing thing, so you can come for a week, and
Oh, yeah,
we'll
that
we'll
was
show
with
you around. We'll take you to the
weren't they?
island, yeah, and you can plant your own cocoa beans. You can go harvest them." And I was like, "Oh my god, make cocoa, make
What?
chocolate, make all of this." And I thought, "Yep,
Yes,
I
it
need
was
to go
something that
and-
would have ordinarily been for the super rich, but because it was this like introductory thing, we're just starting out. We need
Yeah.
people. We need early adopters, kind of thing. It was way more affordable.
Oh, really?
know,
Yeah, I was
when you
about
think
to ask,
about
like,
it,
how did you end up
When you're
like,
in your
choosing
20s,
that?
flying out to the fucking Caribbean, that in itself is a
the
huge
food was
expense.
unreal. It was, and it was all included because they were sort of testing. They literally did, because in the meantime, I was calling Carl and saying, "Hey, should we do it?" The first week was booked. They were only taking like 14 people on, and they opened up a second week. So I was like, "Yes, let's do it." And so we just had this like mini house to ourselves, and oh, it was just insane. We had like a whole day in the spa where we were just like buffed with cocoa butter, and oh, it was just amazing. It was just amazing. It was a really, really incredible experience.
and the best people.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Captain Kirk. Remember him? He's still there.
I
So
remember
cool.
Hey,
Hey! Is this Miss Mamushka? That is
It is.
an amazing look. Okay, that is... Oh, yeah, that's genius. Oh, that's so cool.
That's cool.
All right, you win. You win the mount. Yeah. Oh.
allow me to kowtow. Seems only right.
Oh, kowtow. That's a,
How do you spell
totally forgot.
kowtow?
Running away.
It's
Cow with a K.
oh, it's cow with a K. That is so
This is
funny.
getting out of hand. There's two of them.
All right, there we go.
We should not have made this bargain.
Right? Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Yes. Hi, thanks, Egberts, for saving the dawn run tomorrow morning.
Well,
Well-
saving.
Khan, you
see
go to
you.
DPS, right? You're good with that?
Okay, I can do that.
Yes.
We should finish that rum.
I already have, like, an hour ago.
Well, then
Nah.
what's next?
White wine.
Would you like
How
me to
to
fetch-
say you're a
I'll go.
Slav without saying you're a Slav.
Yeah, I finished my
Right, well
rum.
then, let's make the journey to Anvil. then.
Anvil. Well, like I've never actually been to Kvatch. I think I've only been to like the outskirts. But
It's beautifully
good
done.
look.
When you think of the cachet, in fact, before we go, Eggbirds, continue the way you're going. Just wait for me to catch up because we talked about this briefly. There is this
oh, this. Oh, yes.
this maze. I love the maze in here. So you got this on one end. There's this guy. Oh, for goodness sake! My wife got lost in the maze again. She's so stupid. And then if you approach the maze from the other side, there's an imperial lady saying, "Oh, my dear husband is such a moron. It's stuck in the
Right.
maze again." And they're both just waiting. But yeah, if you go into first person, that is a genuine challenge to solve, and they deliberately didn't mark it on the map. If you'll notice,
Yeah.
so you can't just open the map and figure it out. But yeah, I wanted to show you that. I think seeing Kvatch flourishing is such a trip. Based on its importance.
Yeah, that was the
from-
selling point of this
Oblivion,
DLC.
right?
Like, whoa, you get to see Kvatch before it was destroyed. I was gonna walk through it, or at least try to.
What other places are there left in Elder Scrolls? Either that you would like to see that we haven't never seen, or that you'd like to see done again / properly. You know, like we talked about Falinesti earlier. That's just going to be an amazing thing if we ever see that depicted in a single player game, which I'm sure we will at some point.
It's a good question.
What else have we got? And where is TES 6 going to be? Like, as far as we know, it's going to be High Rock.
Hammerfell, I think. I think the general consensus is Hammerfell, but I might be wrong about that. But
That's High Rock or Hammerfell, isn't it?
yeah, it's or Iliac Bay. Oh, I found the exit. Actually,
Yeah.
Woohoo.
I would like to see either of those, but
I'm really interested in Black Marsh as well. But
yeah, Hammerfell is the dominant theory. That's the one that I thought it looked like. But then there was that shape in one of these Starfield trailers, which looked exactly like the Iliac Bay.
really, oh,
Yeah, there's like a
Interesting.
piece of metalwork with a weird scratch or stain on it. And when you zoom in on the 4K version of the trailer, it looks like a very suspicious, like it's like a pristine piece of metal with this sudden and very weird, anomalous little blotch on there, which looks exactly like the Iliac Bay. And it's like, does that mean anything?
yeah, it could be. Like The Witcher
Right.
also did like sailing, like boat travel, really well.
I would love to see Hammerfell. I'd love to see more Red Guards in this game. And
Yeah.
assuming that they've told ZeniMax Online Studios what they're working on, and they have to be joined up a little bit in terms of
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
something thematically related to Elder Scrolls 6 coming out in this game in the year or two before that. You would think that that might be why we haven't seen that part of the map. If you look, south of Alikir Desert and Craglorn, that is the most conspicuous gap on the map that we have left. So, who knows?
But wasn't there like this Pinterest kind of leak from an artist, like an Elder Scrolls artist, which revealed the sort of revealed the location of the next Elder Scrolls Online, it's Elder Scrolls
don't-
game.
I wasn't sure. When was this, and what did it say? Tell us
I
more.
don't know. It was something about like one of the artists that works on Elder Scrolls 6, where people got hold of her like Pinterest likes or something, so, like things she saved on Pinterest, which kind of hinted to which kind of architecture or
And
art
what did it
style
hint
they were.
at?
I think it was Hammerfell, but
Moroccan type. Or what?
I don't know. I haven't checked it out, but I thought it was. Well, I was pretty sure it was Hammerfell
White wine's here.
for a while now, but
Based on the trailer, I would have said Hammerfell. Everywhere I look, people are talking about High Rock, and I think that's largely because of that Starfield quote unquote
right.
hint. And who the hell knows what that's based on?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Khan, you just got an amazing comment on YouTube. I'm humbled by this PvE stuff as well as your incredible edit skills. Absolutely legendary. That's so nice.
That's pretty
Give
good.
that person a
And
promotion.
true.
How can we promote them in life? Like, you run everything around here, right? Give that person a gold star.
I run life. Yeah.
We are back on the Gold Road. Very recognizable now from Skyrim. Kvatch is a little bit more
Oblivion.
isolated. Sorry, you're absolutely right. Kvatch is a little bit more isolated, like it's up on the hill, distant, to try and keep you from seeing what's going on up there until you really go up there.
Yeah, and the sky isn't turning red once we're getting close, right?
Yeah. But other than that, it's very familiar. I love it.
Like the one quest I really remember from this place is the
Oh
one.
no! I dismounted. Wait,
one of-
wait.
one of the Mage's Guild certifications, the one you have to get in Anvil, is you have to
Khan.
find.
Okay, I'm going to report a player.
I'm done. I'm freezing until you're up here.
Oh, it's just make a thread. Yeah,
Well, I'm serious.
right.
Not
You have
really.
this one like guild certification quest where you have to find out who is murdering people along the Gold Road. You have to go
Yeah.
to this inn. Yeah, that's the one quest I really remember from this place in Oblivion.
I remember.
And it's the first time I found Maik the Liar in this game, like in Oblivion. It was at the gate of Anvil.
I am the gate of Anvil. I don't know what that meant. I'm such a teeny tiny cow.
Yeah.
I remember the yellow grass and the white boulders, and the minotaurs and all of the Ayleid wells and all of that shit. They realized it brilliantly. Like, look at that! Look
Yeah.
at that rock formation just up here.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's totally
It's
different
having-
from anything we see in the base game.
Yep.
Just having Oblivion soundtracks flashbacks,
Yeah,
like for King and Country and stuff.
Fucking in the country. What?
your fucking country.
Yeah,
Alright.
for King and Country. Well, fucking in the country is like this B-side of Jeremy's Soul's work.
I mean, fucking in the city eventually gets old.
Hey,
know?
Oskies, yeah, we're still here.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, we're on the home stretch now. Gold Road times. Aw.
Hey,
We're
Maya.
still to finish a red wine.
Hey, Eggbirds. Hey, Kanathi. Hey, chat. How you doing? Cheers and thank you
Cheers.
for today.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Like I've been so lucky to find people who actually want to do this kind of super dumb shit with me.
It's awesome. And hey, people in chat are like, can I join next time, please? So next time we'll make a bigger deal out of
please
it.
do.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do.
Anyone in their right mind and with a certain life experience, I think, would be up for this.
It's been real relaxing. Yeah, Kanathi. Agreed.
I love this. Yeah.
This is cool and unique and never been done before and inspired. Thanks, Saucy Sorcerer. I love this. That's
Right.
awesome. Lots of interesting places to
Technically-
see and visit. LeBro, thank you.
Technically, it's been done once before.
It is by us, though.
Ayo, by us.
Oh, man. Just watch other streamers announce that they're doing it now.
Oh no, don't even go there. Maya's just having a nightmare with everything that she comes up with, and it's usually her that comes up with it, and then the two of us together put some work into making it a reality. Then a week, 2 weeks later, someone else will announce exactly the same thing. It's like, coincidence? No. I know that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, but I'm sick of being flattered in this way. Like,
Yeah, I'm good.
just please cut it out. Do your own thing.
Yeah,
And we don't have a patent on any of this.
of course not. No.
All we're doing is appreciating a wonderful game,
Yep.
wonderful franchise and community. Community most of all. So,
Yep.
you know, there's nothing proprietary about that. That would be a
Well,
stupid attitude to take. But still,
And the environment design.
You know?
props to
Exactly, yeah. I would definitely do stuff like this or dungeons trials with you guys, but time zones. I can probably do it over the weekend though. That's cool. Well, we want to do more in all the time zones. Oskies, the game is beautiful
Left or
in all
right?
its ways. I will
Left,
never
right?
stop playing ESO. Wife loves the game too. Well, there you go. That's already a win-win situation, right? Miss Monomiashka, can't wait. We'll be waiting for updates. What color should we wear? Oh, I can't wait for that. It will be epic. Yes. Content mill, gotta roll. Yeah.
that's true. Absolutely true. So,
It's relatively early though.
yeah, Kanathi, sorry, I misled you. We need to go back the way it was. You're saying it's relatively early, like you're expecting to finish later.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure.
Well, Egberts was talking about 7
hopefully-
hours, hopefully.
Because it took us like
Minimum.
11 hours before, yeah.
Yeah. But it was with the pubs, right?
Speed running. Yeah. We totally
I mean,
forgot
when
to
did
do.
we start?
4.
Yes, it's been 6.
Yeah, 5 hours and 48 minutes, exactly. My wife used to stream ESO, but become more of stress than a joy, unfortunately. Yeah. The bro, I get that. It can become that.
Well, join us on this because this
Yeah.
is stress free. It's only drinks.
Yeah, exactly.
Stress-free when we disagree about the route.
Exactly. Left or right?
No,
Ah!
the DPS is literally programmed to.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Oh, so
admire the
pretty.
statue just for the
The mermaid?
Yeah.
well, it's architecture, right?
You mean the breasts?
No.
Distraction.
It's not what it looks like, honestly. This place is so cool.
Annual. We should also check this temple.
Yeah.
Because I've only seen this with like murder and like bodies everywhere in Oblivion.
Oi, why are we in the
This is where
water?
the Knights of the Nine
I
starts,
have no
right? The
idea
Knights
why
of the
my
Nine
auto
questline.
walk didn't stop. I pressed it like 3 times.
Murder!
So is this the
What?
Chapel of Debella?
Hey, my cow is under the water. That's really creepy. Come on, dude. Let's get out of the water, bud. Ooh. It's a gorgeous cathedral, right?
Yeah. Oh, the cathedral. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Ooh, pretty. Ah, what are you doing there, Eggbirds? No! You're in the
Doing an orchid
fire!
ritual.
Aw. Love the last High Isle place. The woods there are just wow. Same with Somerset. Yeah. It's just gorgeous, the zones. Like, that's why we're doing this kind of shit, you know?
Mhm.
Because,
Yeah, I was really curious to finding out like how do the zones actually look?
look
if
at
you
my
just take the
puppy.
time to walk through them.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, they do. It's a thing worth remembering that they managed to attract, despite this not being the biggest MMO in its particular market space or whatever. They do manage to attract the people who do the best job. Like, it's hard to imagine a team doing a better job with Galen. In terms of the art direction I'm talking about, and all of that stuff. And one of the big reasons that is possible is because of the affection within the industry for this franchise. And that goes straight back to the community. So yeah, we don't want to get too philosophical about this. We've been drinking.
We totally forgot to visit actually the tavern in Kavach.
No, we were there.
You were there?
We sat with
I
our backs
wasn't.
to each other, remember?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, was I don't know. I'm just gonna visit the other tavern in this place and have a red wine, if you don't mind.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's not a tavern. That's someone's house. No, just kidding.
I mean, you can still go in and drink their wine. Excuse
Sure,
me,
both.
where...
Tavern. We're going to the Mud Crab and Suds or the public house.
Oh, I went to the
I
public.
can just
house.
hear the wine pouring. Maya, how much to buy a transmute station? Any idea? Well, you
Be
can.
right back.
You can
It's about 600,000.
600,000, or obviously if you can use your red vouchers.
Yeah, I've sold a couple of them recently.
Hey,
They have-
Chaos Ball Coho added to the pets.
Oh, fun.
I just saw it pop up.
They've absolutely plummeted in price.
Hey, there we go. So just a couple of 3 emails is all it took. 600k, yeah.
Yeah, there used to be 1 million. like a month ago, it was 1 million. I don't know what happened.
Ba-ba,
Suddenly they
ba-ba,
have
ba-ba,
So yeah, if you're buying, now's a good time to do it.
scribing altar and transmutations, different things, me think. Yes.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Scribing altar, is that purchasable
Yeah, you can.
with gold?
Of course. Well, if somebody sells it, yes. It's not bound.
So I could buy like 10 of them and sell 9 of them.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. Okay.
Yeah, people were saying on day one they were selling it for stupid stuff. But I mean, Flakin, if you need a transmutation on PCEU, you can use my house.
Yeah, there's one in the guild hall. That's
Uh-huh.
cool.
Yeah. Oh, finally got my Chaos Ball.
Eggbirds, you and I look like we're totally conducting an illicit deal. Like not looking at each other, sliding a bag across the floor.
Where are you
with our
guys?
feet. We're inside the pub,
Oh, okay.
Enric's public house.
Yeah. But you can still buy, obviously scribing altar and transmutations can be both purchased for
I got the giant
vouchers. The red vouchers as well as gold. I mean, the scribing altar can be purchased for AP, Infinite Archive, currency,
Wow,
crowns,
look at the
everything.
floor. Look at your little tufty tail resting on the floor.
Oh, cute. Thanks for the offer. I just wanted to copy the Oak and Soul ring for the characters. Yeah, I mean, if you are in PCEU, just use my house. Yeah. Oh, didn't realize transmutation fell in price that much. Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I listed them for 1.1 million not that long ago, and then I put up 2 more at like 950k, thinking, well, that's a massive discount, they'll sell. Nope. 2 weeks later, they were returned to me, and I'd lost all the money it took to list them. So I looked again, and yeah, the price has absolutely plummeted.
Sag.
Crazy.
Cheesecracker, if by any chance Khan has a moment to field a quick question about his most recent sorcerer video. Love you all as always. If not time, if no time, it's all good. You're good,
Yeah.
right? So what armor weight does he run on his Maw of Infernal set? And what glyphs does he use on his Nern Lightning Staff and Maelstrom Greatsword?
Oh, that is a good question. Let me
I'm back.
be cheeky.
Welcome
and
back.
Bring up my
What is a good question?
setups here.
The Saucy Sword.
So-
I have so many things to buy, and what I sell barely covers that. Yeah.
So hilariously, I'm looking at CMX reports where I save a bunch of setups and how they perform. Magsork on the dummy with a static rotation right now is hitting almost 150k DPS. Single
What?
target, obviously. This is a single target. It is with Highland Sentinel and all of the rest
And all
of
that
it.
bollocks.
But yeah, in that case, that is one piece light. I think in content I run 2. I mean, if you're in an organized group, then you'll calibrate it to what level of penetration is being made available. But probably 1 or 2 light pieces is going to be the minimum. As for the lightning stuff, that is a good question. I would generally go with precise. Let me just double check that. So this is a bit boring, so I'm going to try and make it quick.
So boring. Oh my god.
The reason is because if you look at the destruction stuff, passives, you can open these right now, Maya, by the way.
Is the pet in my head? for
Sorry,
you
what?
guys As well.
No.
It's not in your head, it's just above your head. Like a
What do you mean to do, Khan? Sorry.
just press K and go to weapon, destruction staff. Elemental force, the third,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly. Yeah, so increase your chances to apply status effects by 100%. Now, I don't know this. I haven't actually worked this out mathematically. I should stress this, but that means that the charged trait ought to be worth a little less, or at least the math changes. The value of the charged trait depends on A, how many status effects you've got and how good they are to begin with. Like if they're all shit or if they're all amazing, charge is not going to be worth very much. If they're all okay, like in the middle, then charge is going to be worth a lot, especially if lots of them. So that's the deal. But with the elemental force already active on the front bar, charged not so much. So precise or Nirnhone for single target damage, or really just either. I think precise is the better one. I think that's what I have. Hope that helps.
Yep.
I'm on a Nightblade right now, so I can't absolutely check. In fact, let me check Pillar of Nirn lightning staff. I'll just type it into my inventory insight.
Right.
Precise. So that is what I use. That doesn't mean that is what is best. I haven't necessarily worked that out to the exact figure. But yeah. But with the bow, I think I'd go charged.
Yeah, Cheese Cracker say nice. Really appreciate that. Assuming just the normal fire on front weapon, damage on back.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, that is a good question. It really depends. Like, if you don't have a lot of Sundered in your rotation, you can do an absorbed stamina glyph on the back bar. But then if you have a precise weapon on the front bar, yes, I would go with the weapon damage. This is getting a little bit complicated. There are so many moving parts. Yeah, it's genuinely difficult. But say if you have 2 charged daggers on the front bar, then an absorbed stamina glyph on the back bar generally outweighs anything else. On a Mag Sorg. Yeah, it's that's a big discussion. Anyway,
And yeah, just the PC economy has been falling pretty hard. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I mean, I don't do that much selling or buying. I just give away all my gold for competitions. But I've seen a lot of people talk about it.
well, I
Yeah.
haven't.
Yeah.
Just a few items. Well,
It's apparently more on the NA than EU, but yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Jeez, Cracker crisps much?
Sorry.
But yeah, I think I've seen quite a few streamers like, I've got an idea. Let's get together. And quite a few people talking about the update 44 preview that some things are going to drop more. They're like, come on, why are you doing this to us? We can't sell them already, and now you're going to give us more. But yeah, I don't know much about it, so
that's fine.
so many moving variables. Thank you again. You're awesome. Oh, thanks, Cheese Cracker. Yeah. There you go, Ups. Yeah, give us more. Yeah.
Webs.
How's it going?
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, so I don't know how bad it actually is, but I've heard people talk about it. Part of me thinks, well, people always talk about something, have issues with stuff.
I got a question.
But yeah. Going great. Awesome. Yes, Khan? I just got my pet. See? I got my pet.
I see it. Yeah, I haven't got mine yet.
Oh.
Do I
Well-
have to, contest that shit?
Yeah. I had to send 3 messages separate, just saying, no, I verified everything. It just hasn't worked. No.
Alright.
I turned it on and off, I promise.
Anyway, this painting
Yeah.
is genuinely beautiful. Is that available as a furnishing?
No idea, but I don't recognize it, but that doesn't mean much.
I don't know.
The pet is actually super cute. There's something really fun about it.
Did you guys have the red wine already, or?
No,
No.
for like
just-
a
Egbert's already
Let's put
left
it
the
glass.
tavern. That's how much red wine he's had.
Tinker Dwemer character. Yeah, or like a DK. I think that's Kanathi was running that, which was cool. It was an ESO plus furnishing. Oh, it was a month ago. Or 1 month, sorry.
There we go.
See, Kanathi, we need experts,
What?
not me. Yeah, the picture.
Am I the
No
only
way.
one
Aw.
who looks at the painting
How
and
could I
thinks
miss
in
that?
his head? "Du-du-dum, du-du-dum,
Yes.
du-du-dum, du-dum, du-dum, du-du-dum, du-du, du-dum,
Is that Jurassic Park?
du-du-du,
Yeah.
du-du-du,
Aw.
du-du-du." Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Vivian would
cow.
be so proud.
Sorry?
It's Vivian's favorite movie.
Yes.
It's
I'm
one of
so
my
proud if
favorites.
It's awesome.
It is near perfect.
Really is. Yeah,
And-
you guys don't even have to give this dude bits. Just give him a few drinks and he'll just break into song, whatever. But yeah, we actually play this game sometimes, like guessing the songs. Like sometimes it's a metal game, but sometimes it's soundtrack game. So like play a soundtrack, can you guess what it's from? Sometimes so easy, and sometimes you're like, I have no idea. I recognize it, and then you're told what it is. You're like, how did I not get that?
Yeah, my favorite thing about that game
I
though,
went to the lighthouse, by the way.
is
Oh.
that
Have a
you
look at the
think
seed.
you suck at it, and then you get like 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5 answers.
Yeah.
I love that. When people think they're bad at something, like when people think they can't sing, they think that being able to sing is something innate and not something that is learned. No, it's fucking learned. The amount of tone deaf people in the world it's an incredibly small proportion.
It's just with art in general. Like people
Yeah,
are like,
right.
oh, I can do arts. Like, well, have you tried it? No.
No, your
of course you
parents
don't.
didn't encourage
Of course you
you.
can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. And if you haven't done it much, then of course you're gonna suck.
Hey, the lighthouse is just the snow globe house.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed as
Ah.
well. If you go left on top of the stairs and then go right to the door, that's where I am.
I think the painting was called the Heartland, so it might be a regular furnishing as well. That rings a bell now, actually. I was honest with my daughter at an early age. What's that in reference to? Always good, obviously.
You can't sing. You suck.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, that's what my parents told me. Shut up, you can't sing.
No, your parents weren't honest. They were discouraging.
Well, yeah. Singing, got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has got an ancient elf style motif. Bless you. Anyway,
Thanks.
why are we in the lighthouse?
Because Egberts is here.
Because we have a view of the sea. If we're,
Well, not
if we're
while we're
outside.
inside.
No, if we're outside. Look, Maya found it.
Is there anyone else who, when they walk through this door, just instinctively hears the barking of dogs?
Barking of dogs? What?
You don't remember that?
No?
There's a moment. Do you see where I am? Which door I'm at?
No.
Okay.
Wait, which door are you at?
The door to the cellar inside the warehouse. Inside the lighthouse.
Let me check that out. I'm with Canarthy on the balcony.
It's just
So,
a
cellar. Okay,
an
yeah.
iconic moment in Oblivion, right? Just here, literally just where you're standing.
Really here. Barking.
Does that not trigger you at all? It triggers me so hard.
What's with the barking then?
Oh, I'm not gonna say, but I've already said too much. I feel like
Oh my god, I have to replay Oblivion all over again.
don't remember what happens in this lighthouse in Oblivion.
Oh man, no, I don't.
Oh
Wait, is
my
it this?
god! Okay, this
No.
is holy shit. This is like a landmark location.
Is it Dark Brotherhood related?
It
There are
is, of
rats
course
in the
it is.
cellar.
Right. Oh, that is also an Anvil thing.
And it is
but
also
not-
an Alfred Hitchcock reference.
Really? Is it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. So the Dark Brotherhood thing was in this lighthouse, really?
It was indeed.
Ah.
Mm.
I love that that the fact that
Oh, gosh.
in Morrowind you have a quest for the Fighters Guild where you have to get rid of the rats, and then in Oblivion they did the opposite. Like, I have rats. Yes, I have rats in my cellar, but I want them protected from the mountain lions. Was it mountain lions? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Hey, guys, I was just going to say, do you want to do a quick random normal for the daily? 'Cause I didn't get it. I haven't got it.
Oh, sure thing.
We could do a pledge. What is pledge today?
It's pledgy.
I'm
We don't
on
have to do a
Kamul
pledge.
PvP setup, by the way.
We can just do
so-
random, right? We still get it. So there's very little pressure.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, Kanathi also needs the ticket, so Khan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Should we just do random normal?
Yeah,
but I
let's
just
go.
wanted to check what the pledge is.
What is the pledge? It's on the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look.
Is it news? Or is it dailies? Dailies.
Dailies.
Fungal Grotto 2, Crypt of Hearts 2, and Bedlam Vale.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
thanks,
it. Let's
Jester.
just do a random.
Alright, ready for Q?
Yep.
Ready.
I only have single target.
Okay. No. There we go. Alright. Oh, Blood
Oh, it's
Reforged.
an easy one.
Damn it.
Oh, it's like thematically a really cool one, but
Yeah.
like, dungeon wise.
I mean, with
Yeah,
my
fun.
poly, that's perfect.
Yes.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
say.
Have, let's mount up. I don't have
I'm just gonna follow you. But I haven't done this in
CPs
Wait, Khan.
optimized or
months.
anything.
Khan? Khan!
I can
Khan!
mount up. Oh, well, you can add has
Yeah.
her own mount. Should be good. I'll follow you guys.
Alright, let's go. Thanks, Jester. Khan CP 3,400. It's fun.
It's not 400.
Sorry, 3,004.
3004. What?
Oh, fuck. I dismounted. Yeah, that's his infinite. Sorry.
That's his infinite. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
of
just
course, yeah.
grabbing. I'm just grabbing my infinite archive stuff. My setups because they will work here as well. So I just read what I was looking at. Gee, Khan, you forgot your moo.
It's gonna lower the volume of the game a bit.
Yeah, they fixed that bug. They didn't actually show the guy being
Taken. That's nice.
removed by the harpy.
We already did this one in the lore run, right?
Yeah,
Did we?
pretty sure. There are rats in the cellar and the silver spoon, little Khan, and the main in the room. When you're streaming, Maya, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. What?
What? What?
Which way do we go now? There, this way. This and way.
I was following
In the sun.
Burba.
Brba. Uh-huh. Hey, Lucht. We were just talking about you earlier. How's it going?
We
Yeah,
have a
is it,
question about how to pronounce your name.
Yeah, can you tell?
Yeah, is it Lucht
Or Lucht.
Lucht.
What do you prefer?
If you had to pick one, or
Lucht
maybe go
or
the full
Lucht?
American Lucht.
Lucht.
Well, it's Lucht apparently.
God,
So
it's that guy with the DPS Lucht.
yeah, it's Lucht. So yeah,
So
got it. Mhm.
sexy.
That clears it up
kinda
exactly.
Kind of looks like Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren.
I'm sorry, I'll stop it now. This is offensive to Kylo Ren
3,
Americans.
2,
and-
1. Let's go. Oh, ooh. There we go. Stop it. Cauliflower's
So
dead.
okay,
Let's go.
so I could just go for Lucht and not feel bad.
So I don't actually care unless you severely mispronounce it. So like Lloyd.
Lloyd.
I don't know. English people can't pronounce it the Dutch way. Well, give us a chance. We'll try.
Give them
Nah.
a chance and then make fun
I'm
of
kind
it.
Yeah.
of a Dutch person myself.
Yeah, and I'm unlike most English
Oh,
people. I
shit.
can actually pronounce things that aren't English.
Oh, I love the way
what's
you,
going
you
on?
pronounce Sloterdijk.
Hey, they're not. Oh, that's not. That's not.
Oh, I did a Maya. I'm sorry. I died to the lava.
That's not my problem. That's yours.
Hey, my pronunciation of Sloterdijk was based
great.
on like osmosis from all of the public transport.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's weird.
But
It's
kind
even
of-
the
it
Germans that I was sharing the train with. They were just laughing at every single Dutch
Oopsies.
place name that they heard.
Oopsies. Shit. Fuck. Ah. You guys trying to speak Dwemer? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Gesundheit. I've seen enough attempts. Trust. Look, fair enough. Ah, Latin Wolverine
God,
challenge
yes.
accepted. I'd love to hear Khan's attempt at the correct pronunciation. Try it, Khan. Go.
Pronunciation of
I'm
what?
guessing his name.
Should I give a pointer
Do it.
again?
Lucht.
So, well, it's not Lucht.
No, I
It's
thought
like
yeah, Lucht.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
I thought that's
Very
what it
good.
said, but apparently not. Apparently my ability
Well-
to control the noises I'm making.
Well,
Ugh.
the U sound has like is like it can be U or oo or
Pretty good
in
attempt.
different, what no, in a lot of different languages. Like in American,
In American?
In
Gotta
American.
sound more
That's
that
guttural.
doesn't. No, sorry, Jester. That doesn't make any sense. But
Luch, like hooch. Yeah.
in English, the U is
Yeah.
usually an sound instead of a oo sound. Well, it's
So what's
never
this
an
one
oo
again?
Sound in Dutch.
Do it again.
Lucht.
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 Like
Yeah,
in,
Lucht.
Lucht.
can I come up with an English word?
Honestly,
which
it's
has,
not that difficult. It's you looked at something, and then you add a ch in there.
Yeah.
Like we were, Rainy and I were at the
less
train
oo and more
station. Yeah, and we were trying to pronounce Utrecht.
Out,
which I'm sure I'm
Uitgeest.
fucking-
Uitgeest.
Utrecht. All right, yeah.
Oh my
and
god,
she was
yeah.
like contrasting that with ut. I'm gonna mess this up as well.
Well, neither of us, like none of us are actually English, so
Or Dutch. So you'll be fine.
yeah.
I'm nothing basically. My Danish is terrible. My English is terrible.
Your English is not terrible.
No,
But
it's
Utrecht was
alright.
pretty
Yeah,
good. That
nobody
was
here is
pretty
British. And Khan always takes the piss out of me because I muffin, like I do instead of
Take
ooh.
the
No,
piss
no,
out
no,
of
but
you.
like
I just point out that it's a really interesting thing
Yeah.
that I've never heard anyone do except the Czech.
yeah,
That they sort of muddle the and the sound, the of muffin and the of have.
Uh-huh.
yeah. I've been told I sound American, but yeah, I'm Czech, Khan's Danish, and see Eggbirds is
I'm on
Dutch.
trash gear, sorry.
Apparently,
I
Khan's
don't
trash.
sound British. I don't sound British. I think Lucht was probably Lucht. Sorry.
Lucht.
Lucht was probably referring
Get
to
it
you
right.
two, sounding really British. Like
Yeah,
the-
just
one of the
I-
first
yeah.
thing I've heard Khan
Oh,
say
shit.
was like, "If any of you pull, I'll be fucking annoyed," which was during the mole teaching one. I was like, "Wow, this is it's proper English." But
You thought that was pure Brit?
well, I didn't know any better.
Boss, I'm gonna fuck you up.
If you're gonna, or it was something like, if you're gonna pull anything before I do, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. That was one of the first things I've heard you say.
How is that British? That's American, if anything.
Probably, yeah. Like, I wouldn't know better.
It's
Short has targeted you with lava. Oh no!
it's funny when sort of people say to, oh, I'm not sure if I don't feel comfortable joining voice. English is not my first language. Like, not mine either. Most people around here, English is not their first language, so don't worry about it.
I've had the same. I was in Korea in 2015. I was talking to an American who thought I was American. Like,
No way!
That's a-
That's
yeah.
amazing. That's a huge compliment.
yeah, that's a huge compliment. I was like, no, I'm not from America, no. But I have this weird. I have an American accent coming from like nowhere from America. So
Yeah.
I don't have a specific regional accent or like the general American accent, I suppose.
Yeah, the international American accent. You don't have that like
Pretty
big
much,
time.
yeah.
Someone like Praetorian definitely has that.
Yeah.
Because
He's
he
he's
has-
more than I do, yeah.
Yeah, like he sounds
This way
like
up
an
here?
American. That's it.
But
Yeah.
I
that's it.
definitely don't have a British accent.
Woohoo.
The accent?
Accent?
What?
The amount of times
I don't have any British accent. I should
I
have-
don't think I
Yeah.
have British accent particularly.
Oh, Alistair, I see. Yeah.
Do not sound particularly native to this country.
Does Luke sound Dutch?
I don't know.
I guess you guys can.
I
judge.
don't think
No.
I've heard Lucht talk
No, I don't
much.
think so.
Lucht.
Just keep getting
Sounds like you're clearing
like
your-
Maya thinks I'm having a stroke each time I talk Dutch. Did
I'm
I
gonna
pull?
let
I don't know.
Egberts solo this guy.
I'm
On my
trying.
Kamul PvP setup, right?
Egberts
I'm
could
doing
totally get
relative-
away with telling. Oh, people he's from Wisconsin. As long as they weren't
really?
from Wisconsin.
I'm gonna remember that. I'm from Wisconsin, man.
You always sound tired. Who's that? Who are you talking about?
Probably me.
Oh.
I'm not a Sam. No, I'm not a Sam.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Where's the exit? This way.
Where the stones are falling from the ceiling. That's the
Yep.
exit.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
It's
No,
cool.
no way. Oh my god.
Rip birds.
Imagine.
Oh, look.
Birds.
Okay.
Who was that said that? Birds. It was
That was Zorro.
The amount of times people
Zorro.
ask me to say water in an English as an English person. Yes, that was a brilliant interview with
wow.
Emily Blunt, and somebody was. I don't remember who the interview was, but they're like, yeah, so your kids, do they have English accent or what's the deal? So yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, they said water, like the American. I can't quite do it. Water. No. Yeah, whatever.
Water.
There we go. Thank you. Just couldn't do it.
Water.
She's like, no, it's water. No, it's not. And it was just funny hearing her sort of, ooh, looted
Give me a
luminous
bottle
ink,
of water.
58 out of 500. Pardon? People say I sound like moist critical a lot. Okay.
Who is moist critical? Or is that a person? Is that a region? Is that a disease? I don't know. Where am I? Am I going the
my
wrong
test
way?
results
A
came back.
YouTuber, right?
Oh my god.
It's bad. I got moist critical.
Exactly what I was
I'm
thinking.
gonna have to take antifungal.
Oh my god, it
from
feels
them.
so stupid. I said you asked where is the exit? I was like, oh, where the stones are falling from the ceiling. I went the wrong way.
Brilliant.
But thanks, Jester. Next time I'll introduce myself if coming from Madison, Wisconsin. Every time I'll introduce myself.
Cheese state.
Have
dairy
you heard of moist critical?
I think I have, yeah.
Well, I haven't.
But in a way that it like rings a bell.
What is moist critical?
Exactly. That's apparently a
I'm totally out
YouTuber.
of the loop.
That's quite surprising that you haven't heard. You'd be hard pressed to find an internet user who hasn't at least heard of him. Well, there's 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
If she's moist critical, then you must be doing something right. Exactly, Dayhawk. Anyway, are we ready?
Moist
No.
Oh.
I have one setup. I have an
Ready.
Oaken Soul setup, so
3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm always ready, and at the same
Oh
time,
shit!
I'm never
Where did
ready.
they go?
That's my Nightblade shade. I expect. I didn't know that was the thing here.
Never heard of critical either. I'm old. I haven't heard about anyone.
I'm deaf. I haven't heard anything.
I mean, I'm not exactly like obsessed with. I don't mean upset. I don't necessarily keep up with. Unless it's a topic I'm interested in. Or
Where's
some
the
streamers
setting?
that I love it whenever Twitch does. Which stream are you watching this weekend? There's like 9 of them. Like I don't know what any of these are, and apparently they're like huge. I don't know.
I watched Ninja Pulse before it was cool.
Exactly. I mean, hang on. Are you suggesting that there was a time when it wasn't cool? Wow.
When I joined the stream, it will...
Yeah, exactly, Alistair.
Wait, what is this boss done?
Well, there's another one, and there's a baby one. Oh, they're dead.
Activity complete.
Yeah, without context, I'm not gonna lie. I was reading other things into it, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Moist critical role. I'm more of a DOT build myself. Yeah, critical role. I heard of.
I really like Critical Role. I don't watch the D&D stream,
Yeah,
but
did
I
we get the-
really
Tickets?
I really appreciate everyone being involved. Everyone involved in Critical Role is a cool person. It seems like a cool person at least.
Oh, Kanathi got a trophy. Nice. Did you guys get tickets?
That's cool.
I
I think I
don't
got
think
a
I
ticket.
did.
I got a ticket, I think.
What? I didn't
got
get a
2
ticket
tickets.
or a box. Oh, hang on.
I got a box.
Hang on. No, it's fine. I didn't loot it.
Oh, the box.
I don't see tickets though.
I didn't get tickets.
But
How many tickets do you have?
it would have told me, can't have more tickets, right?
No, I don't think I'm not sure it works like that.
It tells you.
One.
Oh, I've got 12 tickets. Fudge.
Yeah.
But it's not. I thought the whole point was just going to tell you, but okay. Okay.
You know, I had
I got
11 out of 12, and it
tickets.
didn't even give me one.
I got
So
a
that's
a
kind
script.
of shite.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a bound FX script.
Well, that's a shame.
So you didn't
Just
get
a
tickets? What?
reminder. Just a reminder. After every Tuesday, when the traders flip. So this is like Tuesday afternoon on the EU server. Go to visit the Scholarium and buy as many scripts as you can on all of your characters, because we have now cycled around so that I've done 0 farming for scripts, and all 20 of my characters now know every single script just from visiting the Scholarium once a week. And
What?
you can go there on one character and buy, however many it is that you need of each script.
Right.
So
How many?
I mean, I'm
how much
sure
does
everyone
every
knows
script
this
cost?
because it's obvious. It's a lot. It's a lot of gold. But like, it's still earning gold in this game takes almost no effort. If you just log in, there are 100 ways you can make a shit ton of gold in 10 minutes.
Oh, I don't need an add-on. I just need to look at how many I have. I just sort of got used to the fact that it tells me can't take any more tickets. But yeah, no, Alistair, obviously if I do another one now, it should be good. But yeah.
I'm not sure that it will be good. I think you and I might be screwed.
No, Eggbirds is saying they just do another one. And they got them last night.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Well, I'm gonna buy something with.
Well, there is a thing dropping, so, we want the mount thing. 2 pieces of that mount, right? Although I only saw one.
Ebon steel chain.
Exactly. Had my bank full of scripts, cleaned it out recently. Hate inventory management. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And I'm no good at it. Hello.
Heyo. Welcome.
Your cow has arrived.
That's cool. Cattle goes upstairs. I've heard of jokes like people renting a cow and then getting them up the stairs and then they can't come down again. It's kind of a practical joke.
Maya, you want to do a Fungal Grotto 1 on normal just to see?
No, just as saying it happened. Like, there's nothing to see. It does work like that. If we do another one, we'll get it.
Okay. Well, do you want to do a Fungal Grotto?
Sure.
Get it?
Sure.
I'm boarding.
Sounds good. Happy to join.
Where's that white wine, by the way?
White wine? I'm already with red.
Well, it's in the fridge. Where all white wines should be.
I've got the same
all
brand
white
as the
wine
white
should
one.
be in my belly.
Well, I have to work first thing in the
You are
morning,
right.
so you go get your more wine if you want. I mean, you just signed up to a Dawn group at 9 a.m., so
This is true. As a what healer? Kite healer or group healer?
group.
With
Group,
Roto.
group. Yeah.
I don't think I have to change anything on my healer then.
2 world records just got
Is it okay
broken
if I
within.
bring a warden?
Oh, that's fun. Vmol and Vass, nice. What's Vass now? The world record, actually.
Was Bombi
Probably like-
involved in that VMOL record? I'm sure he
Probably
was.
like 30 seconds or something.
Oh, our inventories.
1 minute 36 seconds.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Jeez.
It's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, Bombi's been in Vmol, right? It's-
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So, but it's okay if I bring a warden to the donor group, right? Warden healer.
Yeah, it will do. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Whee! Oh, that's dead. Yeah, what's the mole record then? I don't even remember what the last
I'm
one
gonna
was.
guess like 8 minutes, 7
Yeah,
minutes.
something like that. Crazy!
Something terrifying, yeah. I remember
Nah, nah, nah,
11
nah, nah.
minutes. Sick.
I know, right? 7 minutes, 27 seconds. Whoa,
Called it. I said
Yeah.
7 to 8 minutes.
nice one.
Oh, wow. How long did we take the last tipsy trial?
That doesn't count. That was tipsy. Hey, oh, come here.
I think Vimo was the first one we did, right?
Yeah, it was.
So we weren't really tipsy then.
Don't say that.
I still did like shit, but
We did wipe on the twins.
yeah. But I hadn't been there in like a long time, so I definitely
Yeah, that was a
was
little bit of
definitely
confusion in the beginning. You weren't the
I was
only
definitely
one.
grateful for the I was definitely grateful for the refresher.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, there was a little bit
Like-
of that.
like if I have the dark thing, do I have to go to the light one or stay with the dark? Like
Kind of matters, yeah.
yeah.
No, there was a little bit of that, and that's cool. That was a really weird tipsy trials. Normally, if there is a level of like unfamiliarity in tipsy trials, it just doesn't work because you need everyone to be super
Oh
au
my
fait
God.
with what's going on.
It's
But,
kind of funny, yeah. People think this is tipsy, so it doesn't matter, right? But no, the more,
matters the most.
matters
Yeah.
even more, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Because everyone was chill and there was a certain.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yes.
It was Ted's birthday. Everybody was happy. Are you guys ready? Okay.
Oh, remember the last tipsy trial where we just constantly wiped on Teleria? Man.
Teleria. Yeah, I remember that because I was tanking it on my own. That was very
Pretty much.
stressful. Yeah.
That was quick. My
12
God.
seconds.
Yeah, there we go. Why do people always go
yeah.
down here for fungal? You mean into the water?
Quicker.
Looks like the long way. What? How's that a long way? Because you don't have to fight any of those assholes.
Maybe it's a sip.
But it's the jumping up going to be a pain in the bum. You can go faster. Enlighten us.
Please tell us.
The Fungal Grotto, like how beautiful actually is that dungeon?
It's
It's so cool.
I love it. I love how much of it takes place in this one
Mm-hmm.
space.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How to describe that?
Should we jump off anywhere?
Meow. You literally save 2 seconds by skipping. It's so beneficial. Jeez.
I trust Lucht so to just tell us fruits.
You mean if you
right?
just kill everything instead of?
Yeah, I'm assuming
fucking
that's what
right.
Latin Wolverine is saying, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all in
Especially
favor of
if you, like me, always have trouble getting up, the jumping up. Then, yeah. I waste all the time.
Oh my god. Say no to
that's
skipping.
true.
Hashtag say no to skipping. Everybody just skips though, so yeah, I follow.
If it were possible to say no, then I think often I would. The whole running through the dungeon, for example, and then you just aggro everything, and you have to like wait and sneak by a door for 5 minutes. It's a massive waste of time. You could have just killed everything in 20
Yeah,
seconds.
that's
and,
true.
and
That's
be done.
definitely true.
So that's definitely true. The problem is when it is just the convention to do, you cannot
Hey, thanks,
get
Jester.
people. You can't get people to not do it. So it's just gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, just so you did jump down and go left. Okay.
Yeah, and then jump up and do the crab boss, or just run past it.
Right.
I've seen that too. I got a furnishing.
Really?
Yeah, what the fuck is that from? Maya, you want to look at my screen real quick?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's fun. I feel like
What
we've
is
seen
that?
that today somewhere. Thing is, the AoE aggro from the mudcrab adds, not the boss, will trigger most of the time anyway if you go... yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always.
Oh, it's from the
Literally
boxes. It's
every-
new. It's part of the Undaunted event.
Should I- Can,
Oh.
can I trade it to you?
Yeah, of course. Where are you? Give.
Put me and you'll find
Give.
Give. Oh.
Come.
out.
Stay.
Found,
Ah.
Stop.
found someone whose character name is Angela Gossau or Gossov.
Ooh.
Is she German or Swedish? She's Swedish, right?
Swedish, I thought, yeah.
Or is she German and singing in a Swedish band?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Who? What? What?
She was definitely a huge.
Bye-bye, Lebro. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks. Definitely a huge public figure in Germany for a while.
Yeah. Where go, Khan? Where are you?
Come find me.
Where are you?
Come find me.
Well, you're right there, right? The red idiot. There we go.
Red idiot. You want what I have to trade or
Rude.
Ah, Keg of Triumph.
Egg of Triumph, right? Give
Sounds
us a preview.
amazing. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's very nice.
Not fun for like a barbarian's bar.
That is awesome.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
That's a total wood elf joint. Oh shit, we've got like wooden casks for our let's just put a lot of bone and
That's awesome.
other like guts and skin.
Yeah, that's
draped
nice.
across it.
Whatever
to the
floats your
normal
boat, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Now gimme. Oh, that was
What's
fun.
that?
Well, that's been fun.
That was a terrific gold road
And
trip.
it really didn't take that long. Like, it really didn't. We were pretty swift.
We were quicker than before. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We didn't spend anywhere near as much time in
We didn't do any reviews.
No.
Well, one.
We did one.
Did
yeah.
one. I forgot
One.
the rest.
Well, yeah.
Right. Do you have the red wine already, or
Yep.
still?
On it.
Absolutely.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
On a scale of 1 to drunk, Eggbirds, just let the people know. Where are you at, do you think?
What?
On a scale of 1 to drunk?
Well, I just I uploaded a picture on the general chat to see what.
I'm not sure I want to look.
On
Alright.
a scale to 1 to what? 1 to drunk?
Yeah.
10
Definitely
being...
feeling it. 10 being like wasted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a 7, 6.
Oh, wow,
or
really?
7.
You don't sound
Nice.
it. He doesn't sound it, does he, chat?
No. All right.
Maya, what about you?
Thank you so
Here's my
much,
secret.
everyone hanging out. If you haven't followed, make sure to do so. We will be back tomorrow with Ninja Paws Tavern, so you can use your bits to get us wasted.
I'm
Because
properly wasted this time.
yes,
Get them wasted.
yeah. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. That's been such a fantastic evening. And let's go and say hello to Nordenheim. He's playing. Oh, what's that game called? Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not sure I've heard of it. Anyway,
Thanks everyone for joining.
Yeah, thank you
Thank
so
you so
much. It's been epic, and have an amazing weekend. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Good night.
Anyway,
Woohoo!
I've been hunting the